on the Royal NYR 54 channel. I hope you all are having a fantastic day whenever you guys are seeing this. Hopefully you guys are seeing it in time. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Maine. You've got to be kidding me. Maine. Central Washington County in southeast Maine for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. What are the odds? There's a general thunderstorm. Welcome to my misery, chat. Yeah. So, we got an enhanced threat for severe thunderstorms across the plains and Great Lakes today. This includes Chicago, on the risk, if you're talking about, like, the big areas involved. Milwaukee is in the slight, if I'm correct. No, actually, it's at the bottom. So, Chicago, Milwaukee, Madison, Grand Rapids, Aurora, all in the enhanced. Detroit, Denver, Kansas, Cleveland, Colorado Springs in a slight. There's a 5% tornado in Colorado, or 5% tornado risk in Colorado today, which will be interesting to see. What ends up happening from that. And the marginal is just kind of a marginal. We're going to ignore it. So today we have the threat for a big fat QLCS line that could have embedded rotations, which is where the 5% really comes into play. And we have just storms popping up across the board here, so we're getting started here. It's going to be a pretty long day, chat. I forgot to mention as well, I'm with, his name on YouTube is Butter663, if I'm correct. The Butter663. So, I'm with him. He's going to just kind of be a second pair of eyes for me, as, quite frankly, probably going to need it. And you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go check what that severe thunderstorm warning in Maine is about. It's literally on the Canadian border.
It's literally nothing.
It's on the Canadian border.
It's about to go into Canada.
It's 1-inch hail.
And then we lose it forever. It's like my child.
Yikes.
Wait, no, my child, my dad. There you go, it's better.
Oh, frick.
But I do some rotation with that.
Finally gonna clap Michigan's cheeks. These storms. I mean, it technically did get clapped previously. It's just the fact that, you know,
Mother Nature's coming back for East Michigan this time.
Mother Nature's coming back for Alter this time. So it looks like we got a few different Boeing segments at the moment. This thing down and around here, near Charles City, Floyd, Osage in Iowa could go warned fairly soon. Doesn't have that much hail, but the velocities are there.
What is happening over here near Floyd?
Yeah, that, is a small little bow that's starting to develop.
But, you know, whatever.
Checking environment cannon in a bit, that's a good idea. So today is going to be very, very, very interesting in terms of looking at the grand scheme of things, what to expect, because this could either be, this could either just be completely straight line or it could be tornadic. Me in Pennsylvania could get supercells tomorrow. That's what this thing is doing. Huh? Yeah, it's just having a whale of a time. I do say so myself.
There's a severe weather outbreak and now you get like 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, well, I doubt it. Lamau, I'm bringing the storms with me to NJ. Yes, sir, indeed. And quite frankly, I appreciate it. Even though I'm in East Central Pennsylvania, I'm going to get it. That's a hazardous weather outlook. Oh, yeah, I wanted to take a look at the mesoscale discussion. Severe threat will increase this afternoon. Large hail damaging winds will be the primary threat. Tornado threat will be maximized in southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois. That is interesting to note. So, keep that in mind. So, looks like that the biggest threat will remain throughout, kind of take La Crosse and move south to about Quad Cities. And then you can basically get your risk. Watch likely 80%, I should also note. A watch will be needed by 1819Z, which is 1415, which is 2 to 3, so quite soon.
We're still waiting for the day one outlook.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Hang on.
Okay. Storm near Preston is generating 5-mile-an-hour wind gust. Damage is reported.
We have a landline here, and it's because I'm at my grandparents'. It's like the most annoying thing in existence.
Don't handle a landline.
Huh?
Whenever you don't handle a landline.
It interrupted my live stream, Butter. That's what it did.
Oh.
Very serious crimes we got here. I got to, text when my, oh god bless, my phone's about to die. Great. That goes there, and this goes here.
There's nothing actually going on.
Don't screw off. All right. I slept till 12 Central today. Wasn't feeling the best. My dad woke me up by dumping ice on me. That is nice. That's just great. That's just fantastic.
He was doing Naruto one.
Detroit issues an area forecast discussion. When we get our first tornado warning, I will Naruto run from the tornado warning.
I'm holding you to that promise.
One time I didn't want to get out of bed, so my stepdad slowly dribbled a cup of freezing water on my head and down my back. Yikes.
I was about to take a dark turn. I really did think I was going to take a dark turn. To answer the question, Colt, I mean, to be safe while storm chasing, you always can be safe in any situation. You gotta know what you're up against. Know what you're doing.
Alright, I just shot my friend in Wisconsin a text message saying you're in the greatest tornado threat today. Please be careful. Ow. Wait, we don't even write bot memes. Yeah, I should set something like that up.
Don't trash on
When I have time, I will, which is like never. So, ow. Ignore how I'm sitting, chat. I'm just kind of uncomfortable at the moment. Not feeling the best, but we are here doing this because, you know, like, we love weather and all.
Yo, I swear, if you have an issue, their update.
Well, there's the cold front. I'm looking on the mesoscale discussion. There's the cold front. And dews are close to, if not the surface temperatures. That's not good.
Well,
75, 73, 71, 71. Yikes. Bruh, memento, indeed. How long would we be in the greatest area for tornadoes until the threat passes? Again, there's supposed to be multiple waves today, according to model runs. In fact, I'll pull it up.
we'll be right back.
Alright. There's supposed to be multiple waves today, according to the model run. So if we pull this up here, I could actually go Northern Great Plains. That's not good either. The frick? Midwest. There we go, poggers. So, as you can see, this is the first line trying to do its own thing. There's supposed to be two different lines today. Something ends up developing back here. But if you're looking at it, here's one line. Yikers, I did not mean to left click. Here's one line, here's another. So both of these will probably end up being a mixed cluster of storms, which means that the probability pivotal is better, in my opinion, not for radar. It's better for like cape and capping and whatever I want to use, supercell composite, but not for radar. The radar's just better on this. So you look at that, and time continues to move along. They kind of form one big mess. Now, continuing on in that, you can see where the SPC is talking about the greatest threat is probably right around and in here. Probably where the mesoscale discussion was issued. So if you're looking at that and judging that as your biggest threat, that's where the storms immediately start to pop up. So you look at storms around in here in very northern Wisconsin and central, or very northern in Illinois, excuse me, and then south central Wisconsin. I am eating food. Wish I could be doing that. High-key hungry, but low-key we're managing. It's just like a mess. That's just looks like a big mess. New run's coming out, so we'll keep an eye on that. Where is this? Massachusetts Bay? What? Seems legit. That is stupid. It's today, early in the morning. I'll just freaking go to
When nothing happens.
the special marine warning. I'm looking at it now. It's literally for the Massachusetts Bay. Like,
Legit.
legit.
Imagine having a hail core from the Massachusetts Bay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I'd like to read out parts of what Nate said. It's interesting to see his take on it because, quite frankly, I think he got it pretty much on point. As of right now. Shoot. So, this is where his hot zone is. It remains true, and this is where the first mesoscale discussion is for potential tornadoes as well. So, his hot zone is basically right in line with what the mesoscale discussion is saying at this point. Oh. Jeez. So, again, I'd like to just figure out why my pen won't work. The mesoscale discussion is for around here, I believe. If I'm not wrong, which I typically am wrong, but that's about where it is, and his hot zone is right in here. So, pretty much nailed that, and the tornado threat is present throughout this, throughout that area, and throughout the mesoscale discussion. Another area forecast discussion, which is just great. But yeah, that's really just one of the main points about today. So that line, that just passed Charles City to the east now looks like it could reach severe status quite soon. Needs a little bit more of a hail core, and then it could go severe. Okay. Hope for a tornado that won't put lives in danger. The thing is, there's just so many populated areas, and what would be the risk today? And what is the risk today? So you just gotta think about that, and that's a mess. And you gotta think about that. And also the fact that it appears that the biggest threat could be winds or tornadoes as well. What is that number? 28,828,282 mile tornado in an open field. The thing is, I don't know if a field that big exists on planet Earth. Can someone answer that question in chat, please?
Nobody's gonna answer you.
Say that one more time.
Nobody's gonna answer you. Why would not?
Someone can look it up.
West of Milwaukee.
Google is God.
There's a super cell positive 14 over Chicago.
Yeah. And for the record, the pings going off by IEMBot are either area forecast discussions or hazardous weather outlooks. So I will mention if there is a mesoscale discussion or warning, watch, whatever. Ow. Isn't the Great Plains one giant field? I mean, I don't think it's a 28 million mile field. Doof. Hmm. All right. $28 million mile wide water spout.
Imagine.
That would be something else. That would be more mental than the fact that it looks like I could get supercells tomorrow. like Pivotal weather models better
Or any
than
both. I don't
COD.
use both of them.
Yeah, I typically just run both for two different things. So there's now a hail core apparently with the storm near Charles City in Iowa, so that's something to keep in mind. Watch out for that.
There is a little tiny one.
Another area forecast discussion. Thank you for that.
I use tropical tidbits if I just want to. If I really just feel like it.
That's only if I'm like truly desperate. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 40 miles per hour in Fillmore County, Minnesota. I'm just keeping a general eye. Okay. So, yikes. Mesoskill discussion from Pueblo. 80% watch probability. Pardon?
Imagine. Can't relate.
That's actually a thing. I'm not kidding.
Well, I know it's a thing. I just like, can't relate.
Pfft. Rip. I'll probably get a watch tomorrow.
Storms in southern Ohio, south of Dayton. What now? Why are we looking at Ohio now?
Storms in southern Ohio, south. Yeah, you take a look at that. Is that actually?
Only little cells, yeah. There's nothing much though.
Shoot. Shoot.
Got some rain. They need to. They're a little dry up
Yeah.
there.
You wanna know who's gotten zero rain at
Oh,
like completely? Yeah, they've got a rain shower going through right now. It looks like.
Yay! All three get some rain. No, actually, it's going to the south.
Colorado's in a slight with a 5%. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, it may be going to the south. He's almost in it. Maybe this is more like rain. Why is Colorado in the slide with 5%?
Yeah, it has to do with convection there as well.
No, but really, come on now.
Apparently.
Give me your tired, your poor, your dirty underwear longing to be clean.
Colton, I would say so too. And why is everybody posting lemons in Chicago?
Now you have like an actual special marine warning that I can take seriously. This is for Galveston Bay, I think.
Oh, yep, it is.
Corpus Christi.
Yeah, that's it.
Wind gusts. Are they in a risk today? I don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe in a margin.
Nope, general.
So yeah, actually, no.
They just kind of got a surge of thunderstorms right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Fillmore and Winishek, whatever, is expiring. So this has lost its severe characteristics at this point. Winds still look really gusty, but the hail is
The one near southwest of Rockford.
hail's kind of gone from it.
Whatever.
Big gusty winds on the storm near New Hampton at this point. Friedrichsburg, that area.
That sounds fun.
Okay. Tell them you need to take a moment,
Why?
because I want the pants you're wearing.
Well, I don't want to give them up.
Morgan, they need to be washed.
They can be washed when we get back.
Morgan, they need to be
Give me 1 minute, and can we get a mom sighting in chat, please?
Yeah, mom sighting, guys. Well, I guess I'm taking over the stream now, guys. Colton, you're fine, buddy. Storms aren't pushing through your area just yet. Here, I'll look at your area for you. Nope, you may get a few showers right now, but pretty much it. No storms have developed yet. You're good.
Well, that's a good identification or representation of what my pitching is like. Even though that was not an actual, like, pitch. I threw it at the ground.
else I need to wash down here.
No, we're fine. What the F is happening? I don't know. I don't know what the F is happening. My chat is asking.
What do you mean, what the F is happening?
Someone asked in chat, what the F is happening? Why was I
I'm
wrong?
doing laundry!
There you go, chat. You heard it here first. Huh?
We need to do I'm doing laundry meme.
Oh, Jesus. Mom sighting 2.0. I think that's like 3 or 4, actually. Any rotation? Nope. Not really anything going on at this moment. It's mainly just a gusty wind threat. Although it is getting into the yikers, 70s. I'm looking near New Hampton, Friedrichsburg. New Hampton is a bit of rotation. It's very weak, but it is kind of there. The grays and dark greens would still be moving towards, but slowly. The lighter greens and blues would be moving towards in a much faster rate. In the middle is where the rotation would be. There's a little actually hole in there, in the velocities. So I wonder if it's actually that gusty. I'm doing laundry. Mom citing quote 2020. Seems legit. Later I predict 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 flash flood, and a tornado watch. A tornado watch is questionable.
Bye, chat.
Don't. See, this is why we don't have nice things. I swear, like... Lacrosse issues a line of strong thunderstorms will affect southeastern Howard, northwestern Fayette, western Winneshiek, eastern Chickasaw counties till 2 p.m. Central.
There you go, Morgan. You're good on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm dead. Hail core near New Hampton, Friedrichsburg is starting to actually become a thing. And there is a good amount of virtually integrated liquid, and if we take a look at the maximum hail size, it's getting near an inch, so I think they could issue a warning quite soon. Oh.
More cells developing in Iowa.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost fell backwards. We're good.
Will you stop doing that?
Okay, listen. I mean... Meh. Special marine warning remains in effect till 2:30 for Massachusetts Bay. Whatever. Here's the real question of the day, though. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we get in California? That's the
We get at least 500.
That's the question of the day. Let me check the Colorado mesoscale discussion. Watch is likely. Storms will develop along the front range with hail and wind threat. Great. Sweet. A brief supercell weak tornado cannot be ruled out early in the event prior to large-scale outflow production. So why is there 5% if it's... That doesn't make sense. SVA incoming, yes. Now here's the thing. I'm looking at this Friedrichsburg storm. It's in between. It has wind gusts of reported 86 miles per hour, but it's looking probably 8,000 feet into the sky because of how far the radar is from the actual thing. So I can't really trust it or get a good idea of what's going on the ground. Yeah. It'll get ramped soon. Vamped. Ramped. Vamped. Yeah. Just gotta play the waiting game for a little bit, if you know what I'm saying.
I'll take 2 number 9s. A number 9 extra.
Oh my.
What?
Look at the 17ZH triple R.
Look
It's
at-
showing discrete cells. It's not showing a line in Illinois and stuff like that. It's showing discrete cells.
That's not good. Oh, it is. What? And then when it goes to Michigan, it goes into like QLCS.
Yep. That's
That's no bueno. There's like a... Wait. We come north. There actually another... Wait a second.
there might be something in upper Michigan too. What the heck?
That's freaky.
Take a look at this, chat. So if we're looking right there, we got a little line forming in upper Michigan.
You got mail.
You've got mail. And then as time goes along, you can see it kind of just goes down into lower Michigan and does its own thing. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Chickasaw, Fayette, and Winneshiek in Iowa. That'll be until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and core-size hail. But as y'all can see, it kind of just gets in to... Oh, frick me. It kind of... Oh my god.
It's showing the same thing.
It's showing the same thing?
Yeah, it's showing us a big bow after overall for now. It goes to negative tilt. I'm done.
That's a yikes.
I hate my life.
And 18Z will be on its way out soon enough, ladies and gents, so let's keep an eye out for that. Butter, do me a favor and let me know when that starts coming out.
For what?
18ZH triple R.
Gotcha.
So this severe thunderstorm warning is finally for what I was mentioning, near Friedrichsburg in Iowa. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and core-size hail. Locations impacted by the thunderstorm include Wakama, Fort Atkinson, West Union, and Ossian, and Festina, Eldorado, Boyd, Lake Meyer, County Park, Richfield, St. Louis, and County Roads 54 and 56. And finally, this is the special marine warning for the frickin' Massachusetts Bay is gone. For Wisconsin, I don't see what they're seeing. Wisconsin is so let me go back to northern. No. Okay. So you can see here that stuff's already starting to kind of blow up. Watch what happens though. With this line of storms behind, you got a broken line of storms that could be supercellular. Then you got this down here too. But this is really what's going to be a big threat. If you're looking at that. Because that'll probably be rotating.
If you can give us photos. The line coming in.
Did say it would be a broken QLCS for Wisconsin. I don't see what they're seeing. That's what they're seeing. Nam Nest, please. Pretty sure it's showing a lot of the same characteristics. Yup. So, in the beginning, it kind of looks like it's their own little group of storm cells up here. But then as time goes along, it becomes a big QLCS line extending all the way down into Kansas. And the thing about this that's a big ass bow going into Michigan. That is mental.
Magic.
Can we get in the name we trust in chat? In the SBC we trust. Yeah, okay.
No, we do not trust in the SBC. I watched all.
I would say my quote on stream, but I think it's not like Butter, you know my quote, right?
No, I do not actually.
You do not?
No.
I'll have to tell you in a break then.
Okay.
It's very influential, I think is a good way to put it.
Oshawa, the prediction.
The thing is, I'm not liking the Nam Nest these days because it's downplaying literally everything. If we look at what actually happened in comparison to what the Nam Nest was saying, it's kind of underhyping everything.
Yeah. Didn't have that, so you expect.
So, when it says that it looks like the line dies right here in Michigan, I don't believe that. And quite frankly, I don't think anyone else does too, especially the HRRR doesn't believe that. We got this big broken line of storms going all the way up into
I bet
Canada.
Alta's trying to believe it right now.
What?
I bet Alta's trying to believe it right now. He's not trying to hype himself up.
He's probably asleep.
He's probably asleep.
We were up till 5, so
He should be awake soon. He gets about 8 hours a night of sleep.
weak rotation to the ground. Looks like on the storm over Friedrichsburg, but again, that's looking high in the sky, so can't really trust that.
That's way far from radar. Why does Jessica want to hear my voice? That's a little weird. Or like,
I think it's because yours was really low, because I had the audio set much lower for when Andrew was on,
oh, that makes sense.
because he literally eats his microphone.
My man needs to get himself a snowball.
what time exactly is this predicting? This is going to go from about, the biggest threat I think is about 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. I'm going to be here covering all of it. Houston and Vernon counties in Iowa, I believe. Minnesota, I'm not sure. Strong thunderstorm. So that is something to keep in mind. And who is texting me?
That is whack. HHR is doing.
I gotta be honest, I'm looking at the first cell that went severe warned. It seems to be spinning with the low, like in terms of direction. That makes me skeptical for the direction of these for what the direction of these actual lines will be. 'Cause quite honestly, expect the unexpected. That's a thing that I have liked to say over the last week or so in terms of weather. And here we are with an enhanced risk in Michigan. So that's great.
I was expecting a moderate though.
I'm so tired. Legit, I'm so tired, and I don't know how long I'm streaming today.
Why did you?
Probably a very long time.
Yo, let's pull a New York stream. Let's stream for 8 hours for one tornado warning.
Let's pull a what I did when there was another event forecasted for the Mid-Atlantic. Stream 8.5 hours, you get 1 tornado warning. Granted, that was a slight, but still. Thriving, ladies and gents. Just having a grand old time. Wisconsin is gonna be a disaster. Yeah.
Well, Colton, I do think Wisconsin will be a disaster.
Huh?
Colton says Wisconsin is going to be a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be a disaster, not the way you don't think. I worded that badly, but you know.
This is literally in the middle of 4 radars. This severe
I know.
thunderstorm warning.
Can we not just have a radar smack dab in the middle of Iowa, like northern Iowa? It'd be much appreciated.
One or two tornadoes in Wisconsin, I would think. Remember, this is not a big tornado threat, although the 5% exists. That's not the main thing that we're looking at here in terms of whatever. That's that's my literacy at this point. It's just whatever.
These will belong to the storms, though.
Mm-hmm.
worse than Colorado.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting 2 hours. An hour and a half now. 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Even
What time zone are you in?
it's EST. I mean, you may put it 3 o'clock for you since it's EST.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3 o'clock. Then I'm ready for 3 o'clock.
I was gonna say it's 2:37 already. What do you want about?
Might I ask Steven, why are you in Kansas? That's the question I must ask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm watch number 305 will be in effect until 2 p.m. Universal Time for a lot of areas. And also the severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and core size sail for Chickasaw, Fayette, and Winneshiek will continue until 2 p.m. Central. I don't have county information on the watch yet. I'll wait for that to come in. It will come in momentarily. Once I get it, I will speak. But for now, I go silent. Yikes, that's a big ass watch.
I know, it's pretty thick, not gonna lie.
Um,
3 to 10 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, this watch is pretty chunky. So, let's see. What is it? No, not that. No, 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 no.
Yo, this is gonna push it. Oh, I hate what's gonna. This is gonna push in tonight and the end of the morning. Oh. Well, you know what that means. All-nighter stream.
Yup.
I'm about to shoot myself while that happens.
I'm about to need a lot of coffee.
Oh wait, I didn't
No
say
cap.
that. I'm not trying to get you demonetized.
Let's just say I'll have a mild headache after this is said and done. So, and this severe thunderstorm watch includes, in general areas, northeastern and east central Iowa, northern Illinois, extreme northwestern Indiana, southern Wisconsin, and Lake Michigan. That'll be until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter possible, a tornado or two possible. Thunderstorms are expected to increase in coverage and intensity this afternoon, beginning in northeastern Iowa and spreading eastward. Initial storm development will be more discrete cells with some potential. Initial storm development will be more discrete cells with some potential for an isolated supercell or two, though some upscale growth into a large cluster is expected later this afternoon. Damaging winds will be the main threat, though isolated large hail will be possible with more cellular storms early, and an isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out, especially with embedded circulations in any north-south oriented line segments. Fun times. And what's going to be even more interesting is as we stay up all... Oh, no.
When the weather's so boring, you're stacking
Oh,
your Gatorade
great.
bottles. Oh,
Alright, well... This is a big watch, so I can't read out all the counties, I don't think.
oh, come on. You have to be
Literally, they're overlapping is also a thing.
You have to be dedicated. Come on.
It's not as
for
bad.
dedication be an ass.
Alright, so... Severe thunderstorm watch number 304 in effect for the following areas in Iowa: Alamaki, Clayton, Fayette, Winneshiek, Wisconsin, Crawford, Grant, Richland, whatever. In Wisconsin again, Columbia, Dane, Dodge, Greene, Iowa, Jefferson, Kenosha, Lafayette, Milwaukee, Ozaukee, Racine, Rock, Sauk, Walworth, Washington, Washika, and 6 forecast zones in Lake Michigan. In Illinois, Boone, Cook, DeKalb, DuPage, Grundy, Kane, Kankakee, whatever the hell that is. Kendall, LaSalle, Lake, Lee, McHenry, Ogle, Will, Winnebago. In Indiana, Lake and Porter. And in Iowa and Illinois, finally, in Iowa, Buchanan, Cedar, Clinton, Delaware, Dubec, Jackson, Johnson, Jones, Lynn, Louisa, Masticane, Scott, Washington, and in Illinois, Bureau, Carroll, Henry, Joe Davis, Mercer, Putnam, Rock Island, Stevenson, Whiteside. That is a big fat warning. Why is that so big? I don't know why I read all that. Dedication,
Dedication.
I guess. I live in Dodge County. Yeah, you're in it. And so does one of my friends. So, she's in the 5% tornado risk today, as well as the wind and hail. So, yay. Ozaukee. Well, I'm sad. Why is there cells with hail in freaking New Hampshire? That's not okay. Whatever. And we're back on this. And looks like this line has substantially weakened in Chickasaw, Fayette, and wherever what that last county is, and Winneshiek. It will remain in effect till 2 Central. And so, chat, if you do see me on my phone a little bit, I'm talking to a few friends about what could be happening tomorrow, because I live where the slight risk is, and so do most of my friends. So, I'm trying to get as much info to them as possible. Plus, this is a little bit more of a leisure period for me. There's really not much going on at the moment, so going into later tonight, it's going to get pretty ridiculous. So I'm kind of just taking the time right now to relax a little bit. Ugh. So, I'm trying. Butter, do you know if the New Age Triple R run's on its way out yet or not? Huh, that's. It is. Let's see what it says, because quite frankly, I'm scared for myself and for others. Yeet. Ugh. Alright, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna go look for something.
crackers, and can you also bring a spoon when you come down too, so you can get some on food?
Ah.
Food. Food is good.
Okay, there's the only yogurt down there you might want is the straw. Actually, I don't know. Do you like the orange cream version too?
I might. I'm not sure.
I used the vanilla one yesterday in the muffins. So
Okay.
there's a strawberry in there. There's orange cream, pina colada, and a cherry vanilla.
All right, we're back. Food is important, especially considering I have to do a likely all-nighter live stream. And why does my hand hurt? So I will be eating on camera. I apologize, but it's just kind of what will need to happen. And that is a thing, as well as this, as well as the warm front. So it looks like you get a lot of kind of broken cell activity around here, which is interesting, to say the least.
Did anything happen while I was gone?
I got food. HRRR's on its way out. Not really much.
Yeah, HRR's doing its own thing.
Yep.
Hour 1.
Mm-mm. Ow. That's much better. Okay, everyone who still thinks the isolated supercells form in social distance from each other. Social distancing.
I don't like social distancing.
I don't think anybody does.
I can't hug my dog.
Isn't your dog part of your like immediate family though, so that counts?
No, whenever I'm out in public, they
Yeah.
like my dog can get coronavirus. They don't want to see the dog get coronavirus, but they want to see me get coronavirus. You see how that works?
Your dentist just told you might need braces because you have a giant overbite. I don't have enough of an overbite to wear braces,
My mouth's small. I gotta get braces.
so I won't need braces.
I'm sad.
Quite frankly, I don't want braces because I kind of like my smile as it is. I like it enough.
Enough. Imagine a supercell gets coronavirus.
I mean, that would cause it to die, which would mean a big fat downburst, which would not be good. Area forecast discussion. A line of strong thunderstorms will affect northwestern Clayton, Fayette, Allamakee, and Winneshet counties till 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's fun. Yeah.
These cells are actually, HHR is saying these cells are
Yeah.
moving towards Watertown.
Look at
So,
this. Look at the.
Cole,
Look at the
you
new
might- you might wanna
HRRR
be
runs.
prepared to have your,
1, 2, 3 lines I'm seeing.
Wait. I do see that. Wait a second. What? 1, 2, and a 3. Imagine.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Colton, I think you should get
1,
your,
2, 3.
your plans ready.
Should start making coffee now. I'm gonna need enough. I'm gonna need a lot. Train spotter reports heavy rain of over an inch accumulation since midnight from Stevenson County in Illinois.
Well, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna go straight over Milwaukee. That's not good.
Did you
Poor
just
hippie, man. He's gonna
die?
get smacked.
Did you just die?
No, hippie will die.
Mm.
He about to get smacked. Poor man.
Mercy Bocups. Just
All he wants
remember.
to do is calculus, and he can't do his
Calculators.
his calculators. Exactly.
Really? No. Oh, thank you. That works too. Thank you.
Oh, we had a mom sighting again.
Yep, again. One more time.
Colton, you know, I'm talking about the HRRR 18Z run is showing isolated cells and a line going through Milwaukee. I'm just saying to get your plans ready, just in case the worst of the worst.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Chickasaw, Fayette, and Winnebago will expire.
Wait, is that a...
Why does this look a lot more supercellular than it did before?
Well, because, you know, HRRR wants Alter to die, he wants Hippie to die,
Hmm.
and he wants Colton to die.
Yeah. Death is fun, chat. And death is of the utmost entertainment.
I'm gonna go to Pivotal Weather, 'cause why not?
Gotta love how my mother just heard me say that.
Yo, what is this? These are way more supercellular. Super... I can't say it, whatever. Excuse my southern accent, people.
That, if your accent is southern, then the accent I've heard from a lot of southern people are from frickin' Antarctica.
Well, you know... It's not as southern as some people down here. Now, if you go down into, like, the actual country, yeah, they speak pretty southern. But...
Mm-hmm.
It's just the thing. When you got 2,000 cape, that's actually says 3,000 cape with 26 shear.
Alright,
Nothing
okay,
but
just
30
drove through
with
Philly, did
0
not get
capping.
shot. Alright, claps
No.
for Nate. He survived Philly.
Hey, let's go, Nate. F in the chat. It looks to become more supercellular after they are to the south of. Colt, did you mean of me or just what are you talking about here? I'm a little confused. You need to finish your sentence. Ah, there you go. Okay.
Alright, it actually does
I
kind of
don't know,
form the
they're-
line that we're...
And still, you're
looking
still gonna get a lot of wind.
for. Okay. Still, one, this is a big fat mess. Two, there's still this Vogue thing in Upper Michigan.
Yo, I love how the supercell composite got worse.
Did it really?
Yeah.
What's the SIG-TOR parameter at this point?
Why are we checking SIGTOR?
Huh?
Oh, it's more widespread now.
As in,
I'm seeing a 4.
you're seeing a
4.5.
4.
4.5. On the border of Wisconsin and Illinois. Oh, there's a 4.6.
Frick. Well,
Well,
we're dead.
and there's a 4.1 in Wisconsin. It's more widespread now. It's not just over Chicago.
I mean, Chicago Tornado 2020. I mean,
Yeah, there still is a SIG torrent. It's legit straight to this. That's now a 3.8 in Chicago. But hour 5, it got worse. This was not there at all. At all. Well, boys, clap, clap. Everybody's dead. Hey, person, have you seen the winds? Have you seen the wind speeds? 850 millibar. That's what I want to know. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at the profiles. I give an analyst a bit. Okay. Have fun, Nate. Aren't you driving though? Wait a
he
second.
might be stopped on the side of the road.
I gotta check the weather models.
This pulls over an emergency lane. I gotta check the weather models. That would be such a Nate thing to do, though.
Honestly. And there's 48 knots of over Chicago. Hey. Actually, the 18Z run, it's showing the winds are actually not as bad. I just can't wait to wait to see the wind speeds in Michigan.
Everyone just take a look at the wind barbs on the sounding. They're all in the same direction.
Hey.
Straight line wind threat.
I'll be right back for a second.
Alright, no worries. I'm gonna die in my sleep, and in my sleep, probably via tornado. I mean, that's a stretch, I think. Yup. So, what I would like to point out, first of all, I'm gonna have to move this up here so I can actually freaking see it. But what I would like to point out is look at all the discrete cells in and around this area in Michigan. We've been talking about it for a good while now, but just throughout the line you can see there's just cells popping up all the way down and through here, which could potentially pose the tornado threat. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Area forecast discussion for Chicago. And here we go, ladies and gents. Severe thunderstorm watch number 206 or 306, excuse me, for parts of Pueblo's region. So this is going to be the Colorado storms. I'll take a look at it when it loads. Yeah. This is just death. That's all there is to it. That's just death. Nam nest, please. This is still 12Z. This is still the old run. So nothing new will show up from that. Strong storms for parts of southern Wisconsin for Adams, Crawford, Grant, Juneau, Monroe, Richland, Vernon in Wisconsin. That will be till 4 Central. So that's a 2-hour time block, which is pretty insane. Alright. Let's wait for the watch to load. That's what we'll do.
Are we waiting for a watch to load?
Severe watch 306 for Colorado.
Okay.
Seems legit, am I right?
I don't know. Halter's dead.
Is he really?
The wind's a strength of Michigan.
Oh,
I
that's
repeat,
great.
They're now 50.
That's nice.
And I'm seeing at the. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, guys, if you live in Michigan as of right now, everybody in Michigan, I repeat, you will have major roof damage. If this comes true,
Make sure your insurance policies are valid
make
right
sure
now.
your insurance policy is valid. Yes, make sure you got good home insurance. Put some if you have shingles, it's great. If you don't have shingles, you could have some trees fall over on your house and stuff come through your window. Shallow rooted trees will definitely fall over. Be right back. My grill is doing something.
We're talking the city of Juneau. I think we're talking the county, good sir. Including the cities of Sparta, Tomah, Mauston, Friendship, Viroqua, Prairie du Chien, Richland Center, and Platteville.
Seems fun. I don't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Bolt shear. Let's check the bolt shear. Oh. Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh. Whoa. Wait. Okay, the bulk shear has gone down considerably, but for West Michigan, it has gone up more.
That's
Chicago
just
went down
great.
a little bit, but it still is 30s. And bulk shear north of Chicago is now 51 knots.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 306 for the following areas in Colorado: Baca, Bent, Crowley, El Paso, Hofrano,
You just call me an
Kiowa.
idiot?
What?
Did you just call me an idiot?
No.
I said Baca.
That's the county in Colorado. Watch 306, Baca, Bent, Crowley, El Paso, Hofrano, Kiowa, Las Animas, Otero, Prowers, Pueblo, and Teller in Colorado. That'll be till 9 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or 11 p.m. my time.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Mm.
Well, when you get a marginal tour sounding with 4,000 cape almost and 23 shear. Huh. No, with no corruption. Huh. It's nice. You know, when you have 7 points elapsed, you know. It's great.
Mhm.
Very good, well.
Pronounced prairie douche. Public reports tree damage just north of Lime Springs, and broadcast media reports power outage outside of Lime Springs. That's Howard County in Iowa. Because why
Prairie
not?
douche. Is that how do you pronounce that? You want to say it again, Morgan?
Huh?
Prairie douche.
I mean, I take French, so I know how to pronounce it. It's strange.
You're a strange person for taking French.
I know. Thank you. Alright, well, now I'm going to change my sector view to the Mid-Atlantic because, quite frankly, past hour 14 on the HRRR, the Mid-Atlantic has the threat. So we're going to just keep an eye on that. Just having a grand old time.
Oh,
I'm
wait a
about to
little
drop my phone.
Imagine not being able to chase it because it's going to be legit in the night.
Thought I was going to sneeze. Alright, we're good.
Imagine sneezing. Can't relate.
Why does that not look good?
But what?
It's almost looking first linear for Mid-Atlantic.
Why
Legit.
are we forecasting the Mid-Atlantic?
Huh?
Are we forecasting the Mid-Atlantic here? Come on. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we forecasting the Mid-Atlantic?
Because I'm going to die tomorrow. I'm at 2% tornado risk. I'm going to die. If there's a 2% tornado risk in Pennsylvania or New Jersey, you know it's bad, chat.
You may get a couple no. Yeah. Wait, no, say.
Tornado emergency.
Imagine. On
Are the supercells developing yet? Nah. It's kind of a mess right now.
May I ask, what are you eating?
A muffin. I'll be right back.
Well, guys, I'm taking over the stream now, so ask me any question you like. What if there was a 60% hash return? You know, that's not possible, I don't think. You know, whoever was in that 60% hash would they dead, straight dead. Do I heard him? Imagine Chicago radar being down. And the worst tornado outbreak in the past 15 years.
We're doing it, chat. We got the caffeinated beverages. We got the sodas. Now I need to find a way to open the frickin' things.
I got you, Nate. I got you. If I can find you, I think it's what good.
There. Nice. Okay.
Yo, Morgan.
Alright.
But you better have me as a friend. I can't ask you.
Name worst tornado outbreak in the past 15 years. Super outbreak 2011.
Morgan, Nate wants to be added to the call. Poppy Nate.
Sure, let's do that. Alright.
Well, how's it going, Nate?
All right.
He's in the car.
Sure am. I'm gonna turn my game down a bit.
Did you see any guns in Philly?
No, but I saw some neighborhoods that were quite sketchy. That's all.
I see.
Oh, there's a lot of helicopters.
Well, that's always nice. Have the police helicopter fly over you.
Hmm. Yep.
Well, if there was a 60% hatch for tornadoes, we would all be dead. That's what would happen if there was a 60% hatched.
Southern Wisconsin, probably dead. To be honest.
My
with you.
audio good.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's livable.
That figures. It's not a blue Yeti, but that's good enough.
Isn't
So-
it weird how Nate's not the one rocking the blue Yeti now?
Nate, when are you supposed to arrive at your hotel, whatever resort thing?
4, and then I'll have to set myself up a bit later, like probably 15. So who knows? That's right around the time in which I'm thinking about going. Although I'm heavily debating because you're already covering this, you know.
There's nothing happening at the moment. It's just starting to fire up now.
That's what I figured. I'm gonna turn my notifications down because I just downloaded Discord on my laptop, and the notification settings is kind of go this way. It
It's a
can
yikes.
hear every single thing. Here, I gotta turn every single thing off for now.
Yeah, cells are just about to cross into the Wisconsin border, and that's when they'll start really going nuts.
The thing about my laptop too is that I've actually this is a touch screen, so I can basically use it as such.
So it's like a Surface.
Yeah, but it's a more or less a just a straight up Dell. This is an Inspiron 15.
I think it's pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Mm.
Ugh. I haven't had one of these in a very long time. And I'm having one of the like lemon fizz sodas that San Pellegrino makes. They are so strong. Legit. Like if I take a sip here. Ah.
Morgan, I gotta be off for a while, like 30 minutes. I'll be back
Alright,
on now.
no worries. On a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed is Southeast Wisconsin? 6. That's for winds. That's not for tornadoes.
I was supposed to look at the models, wasn't I?
A little bit.
Give me a second as I try and figure out what's
The
actually
18Z HRRR is rolling out as we speak.
Well, to be fair, it's only had 17 hours, so that's plenty of time.
20, according to COD.
Oh, so College DuPage is just one step ahead. That sounds about
Yep.
right. Ad blocker.
Ah, that's strong.
Um,
Holy crap. I always had issues with my Dell XPS 15 2018. I have an Inspiron 7000 kind of thing. It doesn't really have any type of good dedicated graphics, but what's running it is an i7 8730. So, like, that is beefy.
Here we go. Installation successful. Now I can actually get to it.
Exit Expressway.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get my mouse out and connect it.
Where are you pulled over?
What do you mean, where am I pulled over? I'm not driving.
Where are you right now that you stopped?
We are currently on our way to Atlantic City. Exit, what, is that 7? I can't.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, 7. So we're still closer to Philly than to Atlantic City right now. Okay, let's get my mouse here. And then let's put the little Bluetooth drive there.
1 out of 10. How about Southern Wisconsin? Same thing. I'd say 6 for wind, 2 for tornadoes.
There we go. Alright, I got it.
Like, tornadoes are not the main threat here.
Oh, they
However,
kinda
Nate,
were, but kinda weren't.
you were not on call with me earlier. The newest runs are showing supercells over me in Pennsylvania tomorrow.
That sounds about right.
I mean,
Oh, what the heck is that significant tornado parameter in the H triple? Hey, marginal tornado. The helicity is kind of dipped significantly, so that's good news. As I mentioned before, I'm not sure if you're looking at a photograph or anything. As the wind profiles have veered higher and higher,
they're the
can
same
see that.
direction.
well, they're the same direction, but also, you notice above 3 kilometers up, 3 kilometers above ground level, you can see it's like 50 knots, and then it goes from like 45, 40, 35, 30. You know, it just deteriorates as it goes up. So that's the reason why I say broken line QLCS, because that's what a good key factor as to what all you can see. Just by looking at the wind profiles,
Yeah.
you can actually determine what type of event you're going to get. For instance, If the wind is the same all the way up, you got yourself a nice little QLCS just straight up. The wind profiles increase with height, and you've got your typical tornado setup that you would want.
Yeah.
But because these don't gradually go up with height, as a matter of fact, it's actually quite steep. You might have some sort of rotation of some discrete cells that form across the board, but other than that, right now it's just not really too big.
What is this?
Let me just take a look and see.
Significant-
Okay, so it's
Significant weather advisory for northeastern DeKalb, west central Kane, southwestern McHenry, and southeastern Boone in Illinois until 2:45 Central. At 2:22, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Belvedere to near Sycamore. Movement was east at 35. Nickel-sized hail will be possible with these storms. So, I believe that would have to do with whatever that is. Let me just get a better look. Hi, Nate and Royal. Hi, Ryan.
what's up?
3 for
I saw some
tornadoes,
storm
7 for
central.
winds, and 10 for severe weather, maybe.
Personally, I think that
That's
we'll
kind
see
of
that
mental.
later. Personally, I think it could go. The wind could go sick, maybe. Although right now the wind's starting to deteriorate, so that's possibly a factor that Storm Prediction Center was taking into account. I don't know. The models were uptrending prior to this entire thing happening.
The Nam Nest was downtrending. To my eye, but... Oh, fun. Look at all of this, chat. So, that looks like, to me, pop-up cells in not really any sort of organized fashion, which would, in theory, favor a stronger wind profile, or even potentially tornadoes. And it looks like, from these looks, what we've been looking at is, again, that messy cluster up through Ohio and down through New Jersey. And that has been confirmed over the past few runs on the HRRR that go out this far. So you definitely need to keep that in mind. As time goes along, we're going to potentially have a spotty storm and potentially supercellular situation on our hands. Not to mention the fact that there are what looks to be several different lines of storms. They're just kind of doing their own thing across the board. So that's cool and all.
Yeah, and to support what Morgan is actually saying, if you actually look at the some of the soundings from over there on the SCT, you can actually see that the wind barbs are increasing with height, not actually just at the lower levels and the mid levels, but even in the upper levels too. So, classic supercellular features there being shown according to the models, and the real question is whether or not there will actually be initiation down and around there. You just need some sort of forcing to push it.
I mean, I'm getting TOR soundings across the board, it looks like. And the SIG-TOR parameters are getting higher and higher as it pushes east. Which means that I'm going to have some fun. And the better thing is that it looks like this may be happening more towards midday as opposed to middle of night, which is good news, so you can see anything impending outside at the very least.
Now, I'm not sure if you're paying attention to the radar or anything, but There are actually some cells. I'm taking a look at Echo Tops, and there are some that are actually breaching over 50,000 feet in Iowa. That'll be moving into Wisconsin relatively soon, but definitely keep in mind that the first wave is starting to kind of move on through. This one, in my opinion, is the one with the highest tornado threat. And then the wave afterwards will be more or less a wind risk.
Ooh.
So, just
Yeah, that's a line that has been
profile-
that's a line that's been previously severe warned across parts of Iowa. So do keep that in mind. That storm is definitely continuing to just do its own thing over parts of very northeastern Iowa. It even appears to me, if we set a marker there. So there's some very general rotation, and in fact, the precipitation seems to be leaning towards the back end of the storms, which means it could be outflow dominant as well, which the outflow seems to be just pushing, Jesus Christ, the outflow seems to just be pushing south and west. What does this want? Oh, new day 1 enhanced outlook.
I wonder if they increase the tornado probabilities or
That
decrease it.
is definitely something that I want to see. Oh, that frick ISO dry thunderstorms. I don't care.
Hard to type with one hand.
So, Nate, based on these runs, how do you think Alter's gonna fare?
Real quickly, Morgan. I'm going to leave the call and then join it in a second.
Alright, no worries.
2 seconds.
Let's see if I can find the new discussion thing. Or outlook. Hello.
And then I'm gonna add the noise suppression there. We can get.
Yep. Why am I thinking of this?
Nice. There we go.
I suddenly
Okay.
just now the freaking raining tacos thing just popped into my head. Don't ask why or how.
Seems legit.
There's a 5% in Colorado now. There was always a 5% in Colorado, at least since the previous outlook.
Yep. Oh, I gotta go through this again.
Ugh. The drink is so strong. This is non-alcoholic, by the way. I would like to just address that this is non-alcoholic.
Sure, Morgan. Sure.
Would you like to read the Would you like to read the product information?
We can't read the product information. It's through the stream.
Ingredients: water, sugar, lemon juice concentrate, carbon dioxide, pectin, and natural flavors. Nowhere does that say alcohol. The enhanced got stretched further east again, I think.
Let's take a look. I'll take a
And
look at
further
all the
south,
things.
too, it looks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Drink responsibly, chat. So the thingy says that it looks weird.
Alright, give me a second.
IMBot's not doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing, which is just fantastic.
Ooh, yeah, it looks like the tornado probability got. Yeah, it got increased further north in Wisconsin, so it basically takes up my entire box of the hot zone.
Nice.
I'm not joking. It's just the entire box. Also, I'm not sure. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, so it got. The 5% got extended further north in Wisconsin. And the 5% in Colorado stayed. stayed the same size. It
So-
actually might have expanded just a little bit, but I can't notice it at first glance.
HRRR is just saying endless lines of storms because they just continue to blow up in north central Pennsylvania and they head towards me. It's the middle of the day. I'm gonna have to be up at
Okay.
noon. I'm gonna have to be up at noon tomorrow. I might just pull an all-nighter. Screw this. Because quite frankly...
Tonight?
Yeah, tonight. Because
Oh,
I may potentially live stream through 2 in the morning, first of all. Second of all, I gotta keep an eye on the model runs for tomorrow, because I'm definitely in the smack dab middle of this risk.
yeah. No, you're not factory. Alright, let's see.
Yippity
What do they do with
yippity
the
yop.
30%? Um, I think I don't. Oh, they made the 30% a bit more, not really narrower, but it looks like a beam instead of a oval.
Yeah.
If you know what if you
Yeah.
can understand what I'm trying to say.
Milwaukee Sullivan hazardous weather outlook. Strong to severe thunderstorms will affect southern Wisconsin between 3 and 8 central this afternoon and evening. Damaging winds to 70 miles per hour with an embedded tornado 2 or 2 in the line of storms are the main hazards expected. The main area of concern for this severe weather is along and south of a line from Dells to Port Washington. Some large hail and heavy rainfall cannot be ruled out as well. A severe thunderstorm watch covers almost all of south central and southeast Wisconsin until 9 p.m. central this evening. Only Sheboygan, Fond du Lac, Marquette, and Green Lake counties are not included in this watch. Lots of fun. Strong thunderstorms will affect Clayton, Fayette, and Allamakee counties until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Nate, you think tomorrow goes enhanced for wind?
I'd have to take a look at it myself.
Because the wind
Also, if I
profiles
ever
are
sound
there
like
and
a
the shear
robot,
is
you'll
also there.
realize We're I mean, yeah, but the only issue is that, you know, with the HRRR, it says that it has a bunch more cells, but with the NAM and the NAM 3K, it lacks initiation. So I'm kind of in the middle.
The
of
NAM's
this. I think
downplaying
cells
everything.
will form, but I don't think it will be like on a widespread level. Well, the HRRR could be over mixing.
Oh god.
I'll have to take a look at it a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So now we play the waiting game. Did you already tell the stream that the Chicago radar was down?
Yeah, so that is, I did not, but that is important to note. The Chicago radar is very conveniently down today, so I'm going to have to kind of work around that. We have Milwaukee, which is always helpful, but one of the main radars in risk today is already down. So, not a great
Not at
news.
all.
Not.
It's kind of similar to the events that I told you to cover while I was like away. It was like up in the Northeast. There was like a an enhanced for wind, or like
Yes.
a 5% chance of tornadoes, something like that. And literally Boston's radar was down, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was
That was
That
the
was
first
very
time I think I ever covered for you.
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I remember. That was Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, if I remember correctly.
Something like that.
Where the main
Yeah.
threat was sitting.
You know, I didn't think that New Jersey would be this flat. I'm going to be completely honest. With how much, they don't get severe weather, I'm very surprised that this area does not. I mean, they did get a derecho, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, that was southern Jersey though. It's much flatter
that.
down there.
Yeah, I can kind of tell. It's very, very flat. They've got some trees, but it's
Significant weather advisory for Kane, McHenry, and Cook in Illinois. That'll be till 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Let me take a look at what it says. At 2:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar is tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Merendo to near Gilbert's. Movement was east at 50, nickel-sized hail.
So the NAM actually says with the first wave that it's actually a whole lot better, whole lot more tornadic.
Oh, fun.
Like that, a whole lot more. I'm not sure if the 3K is over mixing. By the way, the NAM is currently running.
Yes.
So we'll see what it thinks on the latest stuff, and then we'll take a look at options and stuff like that.
But yeah, chat,
That's
just
still
looking
nonetheless pretty crazy.
just looking at sim
Same thing
reflectivity.
with that 5 miles. I didn't park. Freaking like.
Just looking at
That's
sim reflectivity, chat, from the way that storms blow up, it does look like it will be some sort of tornadic. There will be some sort of tornadic potential. I wonder if you get a small spot of 5 tomorrow, and then a 2 bigger. Because it looks like it extends through a lot of Pennsylvania. Alright, now Nate is masturbating, so there's that. Got a storm firing up near me in Rhode Island. Really?
What do you mean?
Yep.
That's not how that works.
Got a small little thing there. What about Ohio? Yeah, for sure, Ohio as well. We're gonna have to watch how that goes along. But we will definitely keep a close eye on it. This looks like it could go enhanced for wind, slight for tornadoes even. I would not be surprised if they rule 5% for Pennsylvania tomorrow, and potentially southern Jersey as well. Because you look at the storm, mode, it looks supercellular just at the start. And then you factor in the fact it's moving southeasterly. It's not as hilly down there as other parts of Jersey, and if I look right in here, that's an explosive SIGTOR parameter there. It is a tornado sounding with a pretty good looking photograph. But just going throughout, you can see right, especially over in here, 3 on the New Jersey Pennsylvania border. Again, we've talked about it. It definitely could be tornadic tomorrow, and I have never seen something as with a SIGTOR sounding of 2 or of a 1.5 in the hills of New Jersey. That's a first for me. I would also like to check the wind, see what that says, and I mean, this is 1 kilometer, so 40, 42, 46 I saw there, not bad. Not bad at all. If we look at Supercell Composite,
I saw on your SQT.
Oof. Nate.
I saw on your SQT didn't really look all too good, at least with the wind profiles, in my opinion. If you just look up how it expanded.
Yeah, that wasn't too
going
good.
up higher in the atmosphere.
That wasn't too good. It had a decent looking photograph though.
But other than that, it's actually a pretty nice event.
And I also have a supercell composite of 22 over parts of Berks County in Pennsylvania. And if we take a look at the wind profiles, they're kind of veering in different directions. Not just at the bottom where it points straight north, but then at the top starts to move like northeast, then shifts to east, then maybe even a little southeasterly. So we'll have to keep an eye on this. It is not really capped either. So it's basically we're getting what we're getting here. Oh my god. So chat, you're just looking right in here. It's a very broad supercell composite in the teens. For parts of southeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern New Jersey, etc. You get the idea. This is going to be an interesting event. This is going to be a very interesting event. Could potentially be dangerous depending on how storms initiate. I'm going to have to keep an eye on everything going on, and that's a 22 supercell composite in Ohio. Or Indiana, excuse me, Ohio.
Yeah, I'm looking at these profiles here, and these actually kind of look all right. Not really too much for, tornadoes. There is a little bit of crossovers. There is some crossovering happening. Crossovering, quote it. Make merch of it, whatever.
Words.
But you guys understand, it's.
Can we get a crossovering in chat, please? But yeah, I'm seeing.
That's going to be a new command.
Yeah.
We're some sort of like merch or even an emote. Whenever I release my members, that'll be an emote right there. Crossovering.
Yeah. So as opposed to the last Malo runs where it said I was getting virtually nothing, now I'm seeing Tor soundings across the board for me in East Central Pennsylvania here. Baby 5% tornado in Colorado seems legit. I'm going out to chase. Be careful.
I actually had a pleasant conversation with with Fire Ant. Not sure who he is, but I had a pleasant conversation.
I've heard
with
it.
him. He's gonna be chasing. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting to say the least.
Hmm. Oh no, I can get tornadoes. Can Rhode Island see tornadoes? Not likely. The slight, I believe, no, it doesn't extend out there. My mistake. Rhode Island likely won't see anything. Again, just looking at sim reflectivity. You're gonna get the remnants of what was the storms. In fact, you might not even get much at all, as it seems it sticks towards more Massachusetts. I mean, you could see some scattered strong thunderstorms. That's definitely a possibility.
Sometimes I actually forget that I put push to talk on here due to the fact, sometimes you can hear some stuff in the car. So sometimes I'm literally just talking and then I'm like, oh god.
Oh wait,
I'm actually
they
not.
can't hear me.
Yeah.
So, the slight extends from, it appears, basically all of New Jersey through the northern parts of Maryland, Virginia, Delaware, and then out through most of Pennsylvania, around through New York, and into Connecticut, Long Island. So, really that area, and then you have the other areas around. with the marginal. The SPCs be drawing cucumbers.
True facts.
But yeah, I'm gonna. Do they update the outlooks at all for day 2 during the day, other than noon
Yeah,
or so?
1:30 East. No, it's just 1:30 Eastern Daylight Time, and then and the one at 2 o'clock in the morning.
So, in terms of this, I'm just taking a look at the tornado probabilities. I think you can see a 2% go for right around down and in here through Ohio potentially. But you hug the border and then go north. And then I think potentially you go 5% right in here in the middle where it looks like the supercells peak. So I'm going to have to keep a close eye on this. Again, potentially could get dangerous throughout most of the day. On Saturday, I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. On day 2, could the center of North Carolina get the marginal risk? Maybe. Maybe. If I remember correctly, then yeah. So there is a marginal risk in the south that could extend up to North Carolina. We'll see. Or even day 3, they could extend it also. Yeah, potentially. Hey guys, awesome stream. Appreciate it. Alter. Once again, storms might just fall apart and I may just get a wonderful little dying rain shower. Whole area is capped over me. Well, that means you could also get a EF5 tornado. So there's that too. You gotta keep that in mind.
It might not be as bad as Alter says, but it's probably just gonna
EFU tornado. Land spout. Is today's risk low? No, there's an enhanced over Wisconsin, Illinois, and Michigan, and Indiana, and Iowa. Okay.
That's it. I'm taking push to talk off.
You give up?
Yeah, I give up. I give up. I'm turning it off. There it is.
It's trying to
now.
fight with it just too much at this point.
Dude, I keep forgetting that I actually have it on. You know, I want to like make it unsensitive. Like, you know what? You can suffer through it. You can suffer with me.
Ow.
I should probably put words right there.
There's trash all the way around.
Let's see. Alright,
Hold on, I
get that
didn't say it
going.
would be bad here. I already said yesterday I'd give my hopes up, so help me God. Of course it comes true. It's nothing new here. Happened 6 times already.
Alright.
Oh, jeez, it's a seagull.
Baby seagulls.
Wait, I haven't
Oh,
seen one of
geez,
those
it's a
in, like-
seagull.
Go.
I haven't seen one of those in like forever.
Yeah, because you live in South Central Pennsylvania.
Well, yeah, but even then we saw seagulls over there too. And then they flew away.
Florida spends alcohol consumption hard.
Chaos ensues.
Hey, look at that.
Another seagull.
Spends drinking at bars.
Florida. Another one that opened up too early.
True facts. True facts.
More bars.
Look at him. I tossed these fries out thinking, hey, somebody will eat them.
Seagulls? Yes, Ryan. Of course.
Down here.
Yes, seagulls.
Seagulls. Baba.
Ah!
I'm a bird. Ah!
Oh,
Clear on the right.
heck this crick. I've seen seagulls in the Pittsburgh area before when Lake Erie was mostly frozen years ago. Yeah, I don't remember that specifically.
Stop. Something behind you.
Okay, let's see what actually is going to be happening in southern Michigan. I need to see this for myself. I need to see if things will be happening.
Hazardous weather outlook for Grand
Clear on the
Rapids.
right. Go. Get gas.
Bonnie?
You know there's mirrors that you can.
Okay. According to the latest
You get down. Let mom. I concentrate. Just go.
Anyways.
You're just having a whale of a time, it sounds like, over there.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
So, there goes the special marine warning for the Gulf of Mexico. We now have 0 warnings as of 4 p.m. Eastern. Jesus! That scared me a little bit.
Latest HRRR actually says that Ultra will get something at around midnight, give or take. And
Nice.
it'll be like gusty winds. Like you will probably see them. You'll probably see really gusty winds. I wouldn't be surprised if that turns into like a little.
Why are you
Boeing.
sulking?
Huh?
Why are you annoyed?
Well, I'm not annoyed. I'm sore because of.
Sheesh. Yeah, sheer across the board is the same. That's gonna be a full-on
Butt muscles.
QLCS.
Shut
hidden Ultra.
up! Leave! Severe warning for Colorado. Big yeet moment. This is gonna be a severe warning for Douglas, Arapahoe, and Jefferson County. That'll be until 2:45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Finally, something very epic. Oh, that's just south of Denver. It's a box. It's literally a box.
Says you're to the left. You know, he's past your hat.
Why would you turn on the lights?
So I can see
I didn't know what it was.
Plane?
Yeah, I never turn on my lights. Where's the plane?
I just turn on my kind of ambient things.
Oh yeah, there is a plane. What the heck is that?
It's a box near Denver.
This is a full. This is like a black plane. What the heck is this? I don't even know what airline that is.
Up.
Confused.
We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Upper Michigan, which figures. This is gonna be a severe thunderstorm warning for Gogebic and Iron counties. That'll be until I believe 2:30 or 4:30, excuse me, Eastern Daylight Time. And if I come over here and go up to where it is in
He's finding it.
KMQT, yup. I mentioned this chat. This line of storms just along here is just seeming to have its grand old time, and as we can see, we got a severe warning, I think, impending here. Something like that.
We have half an hour.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. It's just to the north and west of Iron River or Crystal Falls.
So it's this grand old thing. Yup. So there it is.
My goodness, that's so.
1.5 inch hail. And this is radar
It's actually
indicated.
got rotation. It's got rotation. This is sometimes
Nice.
I don't talk
I
about
get it.
rotation all that much unless if it's like interesting, and this is actually pretty interesting due to the fact of how discreet it is. It does have its own little gust front out in front of it, maybe an outflow boundary, or maybe that's an inflow spike, but who knows?
Hang
We'll
on
have
a
to
sec,
see.
Nate. Keep rambling, please. I need to just say something real quick to my mother.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's really interesting rotation. Just by me taking a look at the past few frames, it seems as if it has actually intensified over time. So that is pretty interesting to say the least, or at least it's gotten better organized. So, one thing to keep in mind: if you live near Iron River, Crystal Falls, and Amasa, I believe that's what it's called, as well as United States Route 2 and United States Route 141. You guys need to go ahead and kind of monitor the storm. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, is that what it was?
Yes.
Actually, no, it's quarter-size
No,
hail.
it's just
not even
quarter size
wind.
hail. I thought you were talking about the one near Colorado, which is 16 quarter size hail. But yeah,
Okay. Yeah, no, the one in Michigan, just big hailer. It actually has a spectrum width where the rotation is. That's kind of interesting to say the least. I mentioned it was trying to get better organized, and there might be some sort of lowering there. So we'll have to see. It
imagine
is looking at
that's
5,000 feet.
imagine that's the only thing we get today in Upper Michigan.
I mean, it sounds about right. There was a 5% chance for tornadoes. A couple
Rips
days
for
ago
Alter
that.
if that happens.
Quite dry yet.
Huh?
That was my
Quite
water.
dry yet, for the record.
I've
Okay.
had no water.
That's not my fault.
You've had both water.
Yeah, I've been driving.
What about
So,
farts?
you had your water. My water.
It's water. They're fighting over water.
You had your water and my water. I've had no water. Quit it.
It sounds about right.
How's life, Nate?
It could be better.
Ah, good stuff. So even on radar, you can kind of see where the rotation would be.
Jeez, the world is. Oh yeah, there it is.
The world is ending.
I'm driving now, and now I have no water. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you.
That's hilarious.
This is better than my
That
mom's
is exactly
sighting.
what I needed, Matt. Thank you, Matthew. You're welcome.
Yeah, a little bit.
Water.
I'm gonna have to come back and
Oh.
work on that.
No, 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 no. No, you are going to stay in there.
Welcome to chaos, chat. Welcome to chaos. May I recommend Einstein's definition of insanity? Yeah, that show has pretty good rotation. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Me like you a lot.
Seems legit. If that's the only thing we get today, I'm going to be sad.
Sound about right.
Alter's gonna be even sadder than me. Sadder? Is that a word? Yep, it's got a couplet. Little broad there, as you can just see on radar, but you can definitely see there does appear to be an inflow notch, and if we take a 3D imagery of it, get in there, you guys can definitely see, especially as you get towards the back, there could be potentially 2 spots of inflow right in here, so you can see 1 over here and 2 right in here,
Oh wow.
kind of where
Oh, yeah,
that
that's a
starts
really to nice
move around.
influence.
So Yeah, we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on that as time goes along for a potential spinny boy out of this if it continues on the trend it's on. You were supposed to stay in there.
Supposed to. Right.
My mother doesn't listen to directions well, if you guys can tell.
You damn straight I don't listen to your directions.
Yeah.
Okay, your socks are here.
Ah!
Where do you want your socks?
There we go.
Look,
So hold
everybody,
on,
clean
No,
socks.
No.
Clean socks.
No, I'm taller than you. I will block you.
I'm going upstairs anyway. I'm done with you. Turn out the light.
You turn it on. You turn it off.
My hands are I'm coming back.
I'll turn it off then. You have to turn it back on.
Now I get to sit back and watch chat. Yeah, that inflow notch looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. There could be something over there. We'll have to see. What I am going to try and take a look at is the latest NAM runs. What does the NAM say? It says
My face again.
2 lines.
3.9 miles. Stay in Atlantic City, Expressway East.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really want to jam to this song.
Here, well, then I'll mute myself so that you can. Accept. I'll be back. I'm gonna
Alright.
allow my mother to jam this song.
Okay. I'm going to check Snapchat. The Nam says get a life. I agree. For sure. Anything happening in Wisconsin as of this moment? I will check. The Frackalack.
So we're on 500 Club Lane right now.
Morgan, I just realized. Time
What?
flew.
The heck?
What do you mean, what the heck?
Do me a favor, take a look at Glen Haven, Bloomington. This is on the Iowa-Wisconsin border. Look at velocities.
What rate are you using?
I'm using lacrosse.
Oh. Well, then I'll
Severe,
probably
and
use
right
Quad
as I
City.
say that, we have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Grant County in Wisconsin. I assume this is for this cell incoming. So it looks like we do have a big, yep, there it is. So just taking a look at velocities, you can definitely see there is a couplet there, and it looks pretty prominent. And if we take a look at spectrum width, you can also see there is a lowering at what would be around the center of this storm. So if we take a look at reflectivity and base velocities, you can see it is right in the middle of that. So we could potentially be talking about a tornadic thing happening across Wisconsin. So we get some timings out for everyone. So we get some timings out for everyone. This appears to be moving straight east, so it will be heading into Bloomington in about 5 to 10 minutes. Potentially
Avenue, there you go.
moving past Lancaster within the next 20-25 minutes. Stitzer around 30, Livingston in potentially 45 minutes. So if you guys happen to live there or know anyone in that area, you definitely need to keep in mind, you need to monitor this as time goes along as for potential tornadic development. This is in the 5% risk that has been issued by the Storm Prediction Center for tornadoes today, so we need to keep that in mind as well, that this is a favorable spot for tornadoes to develop, and just looking at it, it definitely has some possibility for a future in tornadic development. And what is that? Never mind. Nate, were you going to say something? I just completely trucked through if you were going to say something.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just realized time flew by, and it just so happens to be 4:15. And it
Yeah.
just so happens that now, as I look around outside of my window, that I happen to be in Atlantic City.
There you go.
Shatner.
And it's not like, if you've ever been to like Myrtle Beach or anything, you know, those buildings aren't really tall.
Why do I get the feeling that
Au contraire to Atlantic City, where these things are like, this is like a mini city.
what do I
Like a mini city.
Stop.
I mean, they're all beachside town.
Alright. So. This is now something to keep an eye on for sure. It definitely has, it might potentially have two areas where it's coupling. I'm seeing one directly west of Bloomington, one south and west. And okay.
Morgan, do you know or not if Atlantic City still has a minor league hockey team?
I think it does.
Because I'm looking at this barn, Bill. This literal positive it is. Positive it is a facility that's been used to play.
Oh, Nate, do you happen to be looking at radar at the moment?
I am.
Do me a favor, use Lacrosse's radar. Take a look at the line that's now moving through Wisconsin. I'm seeing some possible indentations in the line that could indicate rotation in a QLCS fashion.
I would be correct. The one I'm looking at one specifically just north and east of Rockbridge. That'd be north of the Richland Center area. So near Rockbridge, if you just zoom in a little bit,
Yep.
you'd be able to find it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can
So,
see that. I'm also looking directly north of Mount Zion. Looks like there could be something there too. That's along state or US Route 61.
Why? Not telling me to.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, there is a Bass Pro Shop.
It's around.
Bass Pro Shops.
True facts. Right now we're just kind of going through this said city.
Top price. Psychic. Psychic.
I think the tallest thing in Myrtle Beach is the Sky Wheel. True facts.
Take pictures next to the fountain.
Yeah, but like I think the
Wall
tallest
cloud
thing
in
Atlantic
Northwest
City is literally
Ohio,
the
according
buildings.
to
Come
Andrew.
here.
The casinos are closed.
Northwestern Ohio.
Duh.
That's a surprise.
Going to New York Avenue, South New York Avenue.
Maybe. There's some pop-up storms there.
I'm still looking at the balloons itself, and it's pretty.
I think Alter got a rain shower. I think Alter actually got a rain shower earlier.
That right.
Monroe County got some rain. Yay for Ubuntu.
Lady, I can't eat for 20 miles, okay? My leg really hurt. Okay.
Right. You have to clarify. That's right. Because if I would have made the other right, it would have been your fault.
It's not here because the casinos are open. They can't open until 40. They're gonna open until
Yeah, I mean,
it's great. Here. Put it in public.
Oh yikes! That indentation,
You don't have to.
or potential push out near Mount Zion is looking more and more apparent on radar velocities at this point. I actually do this.
Well,
Is that a hotel?
Look around here, Spectrum, what would be more beneficial.
When I get in, I'm getting on swim trunks and going to the ocean.
If we put a marker there, we can see that this is definitely rain wrapped, and that this is also definitely in the center of the rotation. So, if I actually take a look at normalized rotation, there is definitely something there, although it does not appear strong at the moment. BRB, no worries.
Is it the Atlantic place that our hotel is?
yeah, this thing looks pretty nice. I gotta say. I even took a storm relative velocity just to see, you know, what we're actually dealing with, what we're up against, and actually the velocities are kind of
Pacific
equal.
Avenue.
The it's a bit more outflow dominant.
A little bit, yeah. Up.
But it's still
New frame, I got what looks to be 70 on top of 17.
Yeah, but you can get
Which would be
takeout.
an 87 mile per hour delta velocity, which is definitely something to keep in mind. And if we move the marker, the lowering is still on top of where the rotation would in theory be. So that is something to keep in mind, and this is definitely rain wrapped as well.
I see 60 on top of 14. That is nice.
And IMBot says a line of strong thunderstorms will affect western Columbia and Sauk counties in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, I have to mention too. I didn't exchange any of the color tables onto my laptop, so all I have is the original ones that I had prior to me updating all of the velocities to miles per hour. So I'm just basically going off of rough estimates for miles per hour, and I'll say most stuff at knots. But other than that,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty good. Bruh.
Here's your phone. A map.
Okay.
The severe thunderstorm warning for
Um,
Michigan got canceled.
Interesting. All right. I'm going to step away for a bit.
Yeah,
I'll be
we're gonna
back
need
in
you soon.
about, I'd say, no,
Or maybe.
Friday.
no.
You're
Yeah, you're not
Anyways, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Are you gonna set up shop in your hotel? I'm back, boys. Welcome back. Boy. Mm. Yeah, I'm hot. Thinking about putting some music on in the background, potentially. I'm back. Is it warned yet? No. No, it is not. Non-thunderstorm wind gust of 67 miles per hour. That's very interesting. Reported as a private weather station. Can I join? Not at the moment. Nah, not at the moment. Okay, this is giving me eye pain, so I'm just gonna do this. Andrew, you can't spell. Gotta be honest. Ugh. Now it's a thunderstorm wind gust. Corrected itself. Simply not enough creep. Yeah, there just isn't much. Doesn't look like they're gonna die. Looks like I get something early tomorrow. Non-severe is my guess. Ah. Ugh, Jesus. Can I join? It's not really necessary. Ow. At the moment, I'm in pain. Okay. Oh my god. I am really tired now. Oh my god. Climate reports. Yoody doody doody doo. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Albany and southeastern Wyoming, southwestern Lamar in southeastern Wyoming. That'll be until 3:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Interessante, indeed. More climate reports. It's still definitely there. Not as present, but it's still definitely there. It's less outflow dominant now. It looks like it may actually be trying to figure out something to really couplet and hook. Yes, this is what couplet and hook means in sign language. Nam Nest wants tomorrow to bust in Northeast big time, bruh. Can this not bust? It's not gonna bust. It's not gonna bust. The Nam Nest is underplaying everything, is downplaying everything. You just take a look at the HRRR, it's just saying, big frick you, supercells. We love it. Quite frankly. And I believe the HRRR more in this case. Because the NAM has been so off. Look at that. Supercell development. So, depending on what Nate does, if he ends up streaming, I will probably get off and join him intermittently. Because I'm kind of tired as well, believe it or not. And couple it again. So it's probably recycling. And in the process of doing the tornado thingy. Oh my god. I should have gotten more sleep than I did last night. Going to bed at 5 a.m. was dumb. So yeah, you can see the couplet is trying to revamp. Potentially could go tornadic soon enough. More climate reports. God damn it. House hunting is stressful. Why are you house hunting? Are you moving out? Nothing's been more stressful on me than trying to forecast this. It's been just a big mess. I swear to God, if it's more climate reports. Oh, it's a hazardous weather outlook. Something I'd actually like to look at. Strong to severe thunderstorms possible through tonight. This is for northern Indiana, by the way. Primary hazard with these storms are damaging winds and heavy rainfall. A large hail and isolated tornado cannot be ruled out. The National Weather Service in I Need to Take a Nap has issued a why do I need to take a nap warning. I should not need to take a nap. Multiple Discord servers being raided, that's just great. I may have to mute momentarily to make a daily forecast for Snapchat because the new HRRR run is screaming supercells. So please tell me there's something I'd want to read. Line of strong thunderstorms will affect northwestern Lafayette and southeastern Iowa counties. This is from Milwaukee Sullivan. Mesoscale discussion 1008 concerning Severe Watch 305. Let's see what it says. The severe threat for Severe Thunderstorm Watch 305 continues. The environment ahead of the storm cluster in western Michigan has gradually become more supportive of severe convection. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. Damaging wind gusts will be the primary threat, with isolated large hail possible with any marginal supercells that can develop. The tornado threat remains low, with northeastern Illinois and adjacent southern Wisconsin exhibiting the more favorable environment. Who is Storm Chaser 978 legit? Like, that's a legitimate question I have at the moment. Severe thunderstorm warning for Grant will continue. It will remain tornado possible until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Special marine warning for 40-knot winds, Lake Michigan to Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-Lake Winthrop Harbor to Wilmette Harbor, Lake Michigan. Until 4:45 Central Daylight Time, so I'm gonna get a marine warning going. I assume it is likely for the, that does not look good. The, likely for the things about to push onto the lake. Yep, that's right in the middle of it. Okay. Yep, it's for this about to push onto the lake, and doesn't say there's much of anything associated with it. Eric Kelly is a nice shelf that online store chasing. I can't broadcast that. Oh my god, I am dying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oof. I gotta get up and move around. Ah. Yo, clouds are breaking up over me. Well, then, in that case, have fun, Uwu. I almost have that. I'll be right back, chat. Oof. Okay. Can't really tell if there's a lot there at the moment. Trees and power lines down near Glen Haven. This is in Grant County in Wisconsin, so this would happen to be in relevance to this storm. Glen Haven is back over here. So, obviously this storm has been doing some damage. That's a lot of damage. God bless the United States. Why did I just get like 10,000 notifications? Thunderstorm wind damage in Bloomington as well. Bloomington is over there, so just kind of going in order at this point. Expect B-Town next, or potentially Lancaster, Mount Hope. We'll see. Back, any new warnings? No. Nothing really. At the moment, I'm trying to get over a headache. Severe thunderstorm watch cancels. Alameda, Clayton, Fayette, and Winneshiek in Iowa continues for Crawford, Grant, and Richland in Wisconsin. That'll be until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And I'm actually going to go over here. I got my biggest fan. Yes, I seriously just said that. That feels better. He is 15, Johnny. Yes, that would be correct. Bruh. Mid-Atlantid. 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 Wow, my lighting is awful. Like, actually terrible. This weekend, this rotation's dead. Nothing really happened up here either with those rotation thingies. They just kind of died. Outflew. Yes, outflew. They outflewed. Oh my gosh. Severe thunderstorm warning for Grant is canceled, or expired, excuse me. I'm not going to, what the frick? Now I'm very confused, because especially, that's not Wyoming. How is that Wyoming? Me and Kansas call it, I guess. Fair. Geography. Team Colorado. I want to be Team Colorado at some point. We'll see. Oh, there's that thing. I'm almost certain at this point that I'm having a conversation with Alter via text messaging. I'm almost certain at this point that the threat is boosted for Michigan, Illinois. Or, Michigan, Indiana, excuse me. And I have a reason for that. The amount, or the lack of, the lack of weather that's been taking place right now over this area of Wisconsin where the tornado threat was highest. Granted, we had a Siri go away, I swear to God. Where the tornado threat was highest, we're not really seeing much. Granted, we got a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning, but that's really not too much. So the energy would, to my best guess, in fact, I'm going to go over to radar scope here, just for ease. The energy, to my best guess at this point, is that it's all being pushed. And with that, it's going to be pushed up here to the front. By the time that these storms here, reach about here, basically in line with Watertown, they'll get the excess energy from Illinois to pump to the north. In that case, the whole of southern Michigan is screwed. 20Z's going in on the HRRR. Very epic indeed. And yeah, so my suspicions are almost being confirmed. So if we're taking a look here, this big cluster of storms is going to be due to the pushed energy. And as it pushes to the east, Lower Michigan's dead. Just take a look going forward. You can see big, fat, screwy mess. And it even could extend all the way down in here, it looks like. Potentially. I mean, who needs a QLCS when you have golf ball sized hail? I mean, of course, yeah. I be sniffle. And that is putting it very lightly. The 20Z is showing what you mean for Lower Michigan. Exactly, that's my point. Like, the energy's getting pushed, and what does IEMBot want? Significant weather advisory in Pueblo. At 3:01 p.m. Mountain, Doppler radar is tracking strong thunderstorms near Palmo Lake, or 24 miles north of Colorado Springs, moving southeast at 10. Half-inch hail and winds in excess of 40 miles per hour are possible with this storm. That's fun. New frame. What does it say? Yup. Right in here. Look along the line at the cells, and particularly here. Yoinkers. So, it looks like you got a line here, and I also like to point out, change the color. I like to point out bow over in here, bow over in here, potential bow over in here. There's a bunch of bowing segments. So I'm really kind of calling that shot as to say Illinois is not really going to get jack shiza, and instead it's all getting pushed. So you get the push, and then the energy increases over here when it's over the lake, and Michigan's screwed. Let's have some fun. P-H-U-N, fun. I have food that I still need to eat. Very epic. And I also have a headache that I really would like to get over sooner rather than later. And congestion. Mother, do there be Tylenol? I need it. Yes. All right, we're good. We're back. What is good? I have Tylenol. They need to put a moderate risk for Michigan, potentially. We'll have to watch the outlooks. Ugh. I have a headache, and I took Tylenol, so hopefully the headache will go away. I would like to ask one thing of y'alls. Can we get a rip ooter in the chat, please? Look at the her again. Sure, I'll look at the her again. Yep, confirming my suspicions. So at this point, it looks like the energy is just getting pushed, which means that areas, especially Michigan and southern areas, are going to be dead. Particularly, no bias, I know, like, we all know who Alter is, but no bias, particularly at this point, my hot zone is probably in here for the rest of the day. Due to the convection and heating getting pushed, because it's not being used over in Illinois around here, it's going to get pushed, and then the storms moving southeast get pushed right into this box. When Alter said he wouldn't even get rain. Looks like a pretty serious line that could end up going through eastern, or western, excuse me, Pennsylvania in the overnight hours. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Where are you saying they will weaken? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking to Seth. Near Alter they will weaken? I think they will. After they pass him, yes. And coincidentally he said after they pass him. When Morgan has his Discord muted. Well, I'm... Awaiting endpoint? What the heck? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know you called. It
Dude,
didn't show up.
For me, it was just showing you're sort of sitting in here.
It didn't show up.
Imagine.
Ugh. Well. Well, my suspicions are coming true at this point. At least that's what it looks like.
Are you trying to give me coronavirus or something?
Huh?
I just coughed.
I have strep throat.
Well, you know.
So.
That's rip.
Yep. We are just vibing, however.
Dude, I can't wait till all that cape and with all the storms of Wisconsin hit that massive cape blob.
Oh, that is interesting. Oh, that's really interesting.
Did you see it too?
The special marine warning for Lake Michigan has been canceled.
Interesting.
So that means the storms must have weakened to a point where they're not even warranting the... Wow. There really must not be any energy over Illinois that's being used. I wonder...
Where did all the cape go? What do you mean?
Let me check.
It's there though. I mean, it's there.
Legit.
3,000 cape, it's there. What are they on?
Legit. Let me check.
When there's 4,000 cape over Chicago.
Seems legit. I mean, Chicago
Off in
might
that.
get something. It's just the other parts of Illinois, like the northwestern areas, that aren't getting anything.
Well, you know, because they haven't fired up there. 'Cause
Yeah.
The storms are actually dumb. They're mentally retarded. They're mentally handicapped.
The Cape is there.
The cape is there, and the cheer is there. Chicago is just a breeding ground for spin-ups.
Wow.
shear's there, the cape's there. There's not much capping, if there is any. I haven't checked the latest
I
cap.
want to hear the really stupid Chicago sirens again. In person.
in person. I mean, there's like not much capping. I mean,
They're
there's a little bit
freaking
of capping, but
Bad.
it's not much.
This is...
Yeah, there can be
I'm
there
on
can be
18.
some tornadoes.
Or not. I'm 118.
Is that 4,434 cape? I'm actually done.
Is there
When
actually?
when Chicago gets more cape than you do?
Bramomento.
Oh, Nate joined. How's it going, Nate? Are you still in the car?
No, I'm in the room right now.
I see.
Yeah, I hooked up my base cam. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. I haven't actually tested the limits.
I
of
can't
the-
hear you that well. If you can rip your mic gain a little more.
His laptop's mic gain still down from when it was in the car.
Nah. So, Nate, it looks like the energy from Illinois is being pushed north. Because nothing is blowing up there whatsoever. So, I say that Michigan now is in a bigger risk.
I mean,
Base-
Where's the 45% hat for wind? We're all waiting for it.
seems legit.
I mean... I'm just waiting.
Here, I just set it up. I'm not gonna do anything just yet. I just decided to like hop in real quick just to see if this thing still works, and then I'll be actually active in like 5-10 minutes.
Aye, Captain.
What are you...
Want to do live ceremony? I mean, we do not.
Can we get mom citing 5 in the chat, please? Ow! Just bashed my freaking foot into the desk in front of me. Ow. Colorado's still on the run, really? I'll take a look at this.
Is Kawado still on the run?
Yeah, that's what Dante says. Let me take a look.
Imagine.
Ooh, more boxes. Get excited.
More polygons. Wait a second.
Oh
What-
my
What's happening down here in
Jesus.
Chicago? There's still cells forming. Oh no.
Chicago?
Yeah, just north of there. There's cells forming. North and Above, like, the big blob of rain.
Wisconsin, Milwaukee. What do we got?
Chicago radar's dumb. The K-Log radar.
Yup. You got smaller cells forming. They're about to go over water, and they're about to hit the energy that's being pushed north into Wisconsin and over the lake. Incoming 45 hatched.
Incoming boys. About to be dropped.
Incoming death of Wooter.
Incoming moderate. I still can't believe Chicago has 4,000 Cape. I honestly want to quit weather. I hate saying that so bad.
Now I have the Chicago tornado siren video going on repeat in my head, and why are the winds consistently 50 across the board? Granted, this is looking high up in the sky. It's still kind of ridiculous, though. Ugh. I'm just looking at your message when Morgan has Discord muted.
Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Douglas
Mm.
Albert in Colorado. What is that? Hail core? That's a big boy hailer.
They really do be making boxes in Colorado. Or polygons.
That's a polygon.
And I think that is the warning, unless it's something else. Nope. Pueblo, severe thunderstorm warning for El Paso. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour
Yeah,
wind
that's
gusts and
one right up the
$50
mountain,
sized
too.
hail. Now it looks like a supercell somewhat. Meh. 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 Others. Yeah, they really do be making several polygons at this point.
Oh, there's a new one. Interesting.
What?
Why is there a supercell composite of 40 over Chicago?
Please tell me that is a joke.
That's not a joke.
Don't frick me. Eat.
H triple R.
Mesoscale discussion issued 42 minutes ago. Never mind. well, Cape values are there, and Supercell Composite says. Should probably zoom in on the Midwest. It's probably my best interests.
So what's the
Great. That's fantastic. That's just great. That's
Oh,
just
man.
amazing.
Oh, there's also a Sigtora 3.1, guys. Let's go.
Very
Back for Chicago.
epic.
Very epic.
Ugh. Soon enough, there will also be 4,000 Cape over Chicago. Frickin' climate reports, my god. Sig Tor parameter. That's not good. That is very bad. The fact that the Sig Tor parameters are non-contaminated 3.5, and considering that there is a K36 on top of 3,500 Cape and a decent looking photograph,
That's also terrible that we don't have Chicago
incoming weather, gamers.
What's the bulk shear? Oh, bulk shear is up to the 30s. Oh, wait. this
Chicago
area-
EF5, of course.
Why is there bulk
Oh.
shear over Alter's house at 61 knots?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I wonder if he's watching right now.
I wonder if he's sleeping right now.
No, he said, I was texting with him earlier, he said he was eating. I just got like 69 pings.
Stonks. Who's ready for the Chicago El Reno, guys?
Chicago El Reno. Seems legit.
Water will now be issued because the next outlook is 9 p.m. Is it actually? Maybe they'll put an emergency one out. You never know, Justin.
I mean, it's looking like it could do something.
Yeah, they really need to bump the wind up. I don't know why they haven't done it, but you know. Chicago EF 28282828 929
6969696969.
2020 mile Y 929. Is it bigger than the mile wide? Is it just all of the United States just on thing?
One of my friends is now left for the Jersey shoreline today, and I'm like, this was not the best time. Especially considering you could get 70-mile-per-hour gusts. I don't think beach houses will hold up particularly well.
What if
In-
a stilt just falls over? Just one of them collapses.
Length of Jupiter.
Linked to-
Let
oh.
me tell you, bro, that apple hit my head. That shit hurted. What the
The real Zig Newton. Oh my god.
Seems legit.
The real Isaac Newton.
Severe thunderstorm. Oh my god. Severe thunderstorm watch is updated. Cancels Buchanan in Iowa. Continues for all the following counties in Illinois: Cedar, Clinton, Delaware, Dubesque, Jackson, Johnson, Jones, Lynn, Louisa, Muscatine, Scott, Washington. That's actually Iowa. My bad. And then in Illinois, Burrell, Carroll, Henry, Joe Davies, Mercer, Putnam, Rock Island, Stevenson, Whiteside. That's until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Length of Jupiter.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Question mark?
Yeah, there's cells forming in Mount Carroll. On the very west side of northern Illinois. And one of them has a hail.
Ah!
Update me, someone, please.
What do you mean update you?
Storms are starting to form in northern Illinois, and quite frankly, they could end up being supercellular. I'm seeing cells near Mount Carroll. What's your plan, Nate? Are you... Holy sh...
They have rotation with them. I hope you know that.
Yeah, Nate, do you have any plans?
Kinda, not really. I mean, it's toss-up. We'll say this much.
For how
I'm
much?
working
$1,000,
on-
$2,000, or $3,000?
Once they go to Rockford, they get hit by a big boy cape. A lot of cape.
So,
They get
it's like
fed.
good for funny. Yeah, I got my
The National
My base
Weather
camp
Service in Marquette has issued a special marine warning for Lake Superior. Seems legit. It's not even in a risk. Is it in a risk? I don't know. They're in a marginal, and they're getting more than we have in the enhanced. Nate,
yeah.
you think tomorrow's going enhanced based on the new model runs?
I haven't taken a look at the models a lot, to be honest.
The
but,
18Z
the ones that I
HRRR
have-
looks supercell friendly. We know that. And we need more model run. We need the 0Z, and quite frankly, as we get closer, we'll get a better idea of what's going to happen. But I think tomorrow's going to be enhanced for wind and a 5% torque. That's my bold predictions. The hail will stay 5%.
Okay, Morgan.
Hmm.
Mount Carroll is developing a couple.
Doing.
Before I wanted to see if it'll develop more before I sound the alarm, but there is a couplet on the Mount Carroll cell. You should take a look at that.
Mm. Quad Cities radar is downloaded.
Having fun time, isn't it?
Let's see.
Kinda. Sorta.
There we go. All right, we got Streamlabs set up.
You
No,
want to take
regardless,
over?
Morgan, I do want to say, no. Regardless, I want you to keep streaming. I feel like both perspectives could be viable at this point.
Okay.
Both perspectives. Not to mention, it adds more to your side, to your content, and other people could be curious as to what all you're seeing.
That's true.
So, especially in this event, to where I'm definitely on the ladder, and the ladder side of streaming, to where this obviously isn't my computer, my normal one, but still, regardless. That actually.
Jeez, tomorrow won't go enhanced as of now. There's literally supercells.
Morgan, there's Echo Top, the 40,000 feet on the Mount Carroll cell.
Why do you have your smolder up?
Nice. That's great. I mean,
severe
Wow.
thunderstorm warning for Wyoming.
The national. What is that? The national. What is
hail?
that? That's a new thing now.
Seems legit.
Whatever you say.
Add
That
to
is
the,
a hook and a half.
I told you, buddy.
Where is it at?
Shoot. Heh.
Are you talking about the Mount Carroll stuff? Well, which one we talking about?
Mount Carroll.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh,
It's having a whale of a time.
Yeah, that's having its. That's just doing its own thing.
Yeah.
It is strengthening. Mount Carroll EF5 2020. You know, it's already past Mount Carroll, so
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the Allentown, Pennsylvania EF5.
No. I'm waiting for the Chicago EF5. Some nasty stuff passing over Kansas from the northeast Colorado. Next scan's coming in 5 seconds. Come on. Faster.
Where is this? Are you guys looking at what? Illinois, Wisconsin?
Northwestern
Carroll.
Illinois, Mount Carroll.
Okay.
New scan did absolutely nothing. Let's go, guys. PogChamp.
Sounds about right.
If we get a tornado warning, I will Naruto run away.
Why do you have to be sitting here of all places?
I'm on like
No, you don't. You want to get on the stream. But what he's gonna do is he's probably gonna like mess it up. He could have sat right here.
Nate's a rage monster. What the F? What the F? What the F was that?
what do you mean?
Oh, Nate.
Nani?
There's an inflow notch on the Mount Carroll storm.
Well, I know. Yeah, that is a thing.
No, where the there's the Mount Carroll cell. Oh
It's
my
having a
goodness.
whale of a
what
time.
It's
the-
just having a whale of a time.
It's just
Yeah, that thunderstorm is initiating really nicely. I'm gonna be completely honest.
the cells north of it too are initiating pretty good too. Things are strengthening pretty fast.
I mean, this is what the HRRR said. It said something like supercell initiation over this area. But I want to
I don't know
check.
if it's gonna be more east, but the more west it is, the stronger these storms are gonna get.
More west it is, the less Michigan gets impacted. So.
Well,
I mean-
yeah, it is true, but still.
1 inch hail again on the storm near the Wisconsin, Iowa, Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois border.
It's on the Iowa.
That actually has a decent inflow notch too,
Hey, really?
from the looks of it.
Maybe.
Meh. I take that back. It's very meh.
Yeah. Okay, so does this audio sound decent to you all?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Rip.
Why not? Let's check the normalized rotation. Why not? Oh look, a normalized rotation of 0.38.
Says nothing.
Actually, it says nothing for you on the in-route. That's sad.
So the audio is decent. Okay.
Whoa, what is this? The in-route 1.3 tilt is having on 0.61.
I need
Oh,
the
yeah.
new
Normalized
update.
rotation up in the clouds.
Eat.
Check the echo tops.
Yeah, it's actually gonna. It
Good
actually
enough.
looks like it could be doing something. Look at that inflow
Echo
notch.
Dude, look at the echo tops. I'm brain dead.
Yeah, they're kind of insane. 43,000.
What is the? Wait a second. Oh, that's just inflow, but I think, yeah, it's inflow. What are the velocities doing now? Excuse me. I did not
What
think you would do
happened?
that. Bad.
Okay,
was thinking
I
you
am
would do
saving
that.
this inflow notch because that's just insane.
That's pretty chunky inflow.
Mount Carroll inflow. What's today's date? 26th? Good.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Now it has 1-inch hail too, so it's just having a whale of a time.
Yeah, it's just strengthening pretty rapidly. It's just having a good old time.
And meanwhile, IEMBot's just issuing climate reports because that's really what we want, isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
what is it? There's a hail. What is it? Whatever. You don't know what.
Okay.
There's a storm blowing up near Woodstock.
Woodstock 99?
Chicago. Or Chicago. Dang it! Chicago's not a state.
It's on the Wisconsin-Illinois border in northeast Illinois.
Yeah. Illinois.
Are we having another Woodstock 99, guys?
Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay.
Okay, now my fan's making me cold. This is backfiring.
All right. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm going to stream. Let's see.
Alrighty.
Let's see if it works. Stay live though, Morgan.
Yep,
Stay
yep, yep.
live. All right. I'm gonna deafen myself, do my casual intro, and then I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, Captain. Make sure to start your OnlyFans account while you're gone. So why is there a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio? What is happening?
What the heck?
What is this?
It could have to do with that wall
It's
cloud.
the hail. It's just the hail. It's just the hail.
Is it really?
1-inch hail almost.
Yeah. I've been in Hardin County.
Wait a second, Morgan. The hook egg was wrapping up in Mount Carroll.
No, it's not.
It is.
Oh my god.
And the Inrot's going mental.
What?
It is in the normalized rotation is dropping towards the ground.
Spectrum widths it's doo doo.
Yeah, spectrum width, we don't care about spectrum width. What's spectrum width?
What's spectrum width? I don't know. What is spectrum width? Moderation computer is lagging. Yeet yeet. Severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll County.
Hey.
This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and I believe nickel-sized hail. That'll be until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We finally got something.
Quad cities.
Good to see you. Come on, let's go.
Come on, new scan. You got it, buddy. You got it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna read one of these comments out. I just live in Colorado. Now, loved it.
Why doesn't it say Nathan is live?
Nathan Schneider does not want to go live.
Nathaniel Snyder.
Nathaniel Green Schneider. I don't know his middle name, whatever. It's fine.
The frick,
Morgan,
my
when you're
life,
whispering
I
to yourself,
can't
it sounds like
type.
you're summoning a demon.
Ooh woo.
Oh, dude, the hook echo's gone.
No way.
What do you mean? It's just gone. It just disappeared.
There's no way it just died like that.
It just disappeared. This is bull. I hate my.
Why you always lying?
What do you mean I'm not lying? This
No,
thing
I'm talking about the
disappeared.
radar. It's lying to us.
It legit just disappeared in 2 scans. When it dies, twine.
Can we go back? This is the Okay, is Nate live yet or not?
I don't know. Oh,
IDK?
He just went live. He just went live.
He just did? Alright, sweet.
The couch of justice. He's on the couch of justice. Dude, he's lagging.
Welcome to Hotel Wi-Fi with your host, Nathan Snyder.
Your Wi-Fi is awful. I can't spell.
Yeah, your spelling is
I
awful.
could just stream and he's buffering.
Severe thunderstorm warning will continue until 5:15 Central Daylight Time for Carroll County. Tornado. What? We have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Dane, Iowa, and Sauk counties in Wisconsin. This is going to be until 5:15 p.m.
Oh, that's heading straight for
5:30 p.m. Excuse me.
Well, if what's his name? I forgot him. The person who lives in Watertown.
Yeah, Colton. If you
Colton,
happen to
you better-
still be in here, you need to monitor this. There is definitely a broad area of rotation there headed towards your general vicinity, and the hook is still there. It's just not as prominent.
Did it not completely kill itself? Did that really just go from a hook echo to a big boy hailer? Imagine.
Oh. My voice literally dropped in the last year. You meet me last year, I sound like I'm a freaking 3rd grader. But now I sound like I could be 22 years old. Best of both worlds. So the 20Z is again confirming my previous suspicions that energy is going to get pushed and that Uwuter will get some storms. However, I need the 21Z.
No, it's happening
Because-
down here near Morrison, another cell popped up. Interesting.
Where?
Be right back.
Oh, it's wrapping again. So, It's even possible. It's even visible on reflectivity that this thing is starting to completely wrap again. If we take a look at a 3D imagery right here, you can see the inflow notch there. But if we go to lit volume, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, we can go to lit volume. Take a look there, and boom, inflow notch. Right in here. So, it looks to be a little impeded potentially, but I'm not sure. He just ended his stream. I just got like 5 IEM pings. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ogle County in Illinois. This is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar sized hail. That'll be until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And a train spotter in El Paso County, Colorado, reports hail of nickel size. So the Ogle County severe warning is just an extension from what it looks like of the Carroll County thing and stuff. Public information statement from Pueblo. I'm scared. Oh, it's rainfall amounts. I thought it was about to say like X and X radar is down or whatever. Because literally, I don't have reception on my radar. Allentown's freaking down. I freaking got screwed by it. Severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama. I'm not going down there. Put on there with radar scope. It's just having a whale of a time. 1.25 inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for El Paso County in Colorado will continue until 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Also, I've never seen Wi-Fi that bad before from a hotel. Streaming takes a lot of bandwidth. I don't know if you guys know that, but it like takes a lot of bandwidth and stuff. Why did they issue an air quality alert for my entire state? What? What state? Hi, Morgan. Hi, Craig. Want a Sprite cranberry? No, I have a Italian sparkling. Okay, hey, g'day. G'day. I'm literally sitting right next to my router. Like, the computer and the router is less than 6 inches from each other. So, Saharan dust, potentially. Mesoscale discussion 1009 concerning Severe Watch 306. Let's see what we got. Damaging winds, large hail, and a tornado or two possible for the next 1 to 2 hours should transition to primarily a wind threat by evening.
Okay.
Great.
So
Welcome back, Nate. How was that?
here's the thing. All right. Here's the thing.
Your Wi-Fi terrible?
It's iffy. All right. My Wi-Fi is okay. It's just it
Probably
uploads
just
a
not
frame,
good
like,
enough.
Every 2 seconds. It goes by every 2 seconds.
Why don't you tell him just to come here and say, I'm just going to be streaming on somebody with somebody else?
Severe thunderstorm watch
Well,
for
I
Crawford,
did.
Grant, and Richland is canceled. That's Wisconsin, by the way.
Wisconsin?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I just got like 10 pings.
Seems legit.
Mesoscale precipitation discussion. I don't care. Yes, we know there's heavy rainfall. Big brain.
Big brain plays. I'm going to go check the Ohio one. It seems to be having a way a little
I'll
time.
keep an eye on Wisconsin, Illinois.
Hey, the hail is just strengthening. It's now
Severe
1
thunderstorm warning for Carroll will continue to continue till 5. Will continue until 5:15 Central Daylight Time. I'm dyslexic and cannot speak English. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. What did I miss?
Wait, is there actually? There
Yes,
is.
there
You're not
is. It's
kidding.
on the border of
Is it Upper
Wisconsin and
Michigan again?
It's on the handle.
The bell that you guys have been talking about with Mount Carroll actually is warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts,
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but it had a hook echo and then
which
died.
that is. But in itself, yeah, as Butter said, that is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay,
I'm
this is
stupid.
next.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought the Upper Michigan severe warning was tornado possible. I misclicked. Okay.
Little bit.
Hey Morgan, hi Bailey. The frick? Oh my god. I'd love to see what ends up moving through from that. Nate's live again.
I am definitely not live again. I'm not gonna attempt it.
That's what
Try to
Seth
bring the
said.
viewers over here.
That's the plan.
Rip Nate's Wi-Fi, guys. Rip Nate's Wi-Fi. That's all I gotta say. Wait. There's somebody saying climate change is a thing? Man.
Supercells, perhaps. Morgan in Northern Illinois. Would not be surprised. Oh boy, yup, for sure. And this. All right, it's starting to ramp up. I really got to keep a closer eye on this at this point.
Yo.
Inflow Notch City. In here. That's great. Got a 3D of that. That's a baby cell. I need a bigger view. Alright, what are we looking at here? Nothing really too special at the moment, actually.
I still don't understand why there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. Makes my brain hurt.
Nate, a person who does things, said the frick is going on with Nate.
It's Nate's Wi-Fi. It's trash.
His Wi-Fi is just crap.
New Jersey Wi-Fi. That's what it is.
Shush. Hazardous weather outlook for lacrosse. I'm gonna ignore that for the moment. We basically know what's gonna happen. Actually, no, we don't. I'm actually gonna read it. Can I click the link, please? Thank you. Oh, yikes. Oh. Never mind. People are asking me to do a forecast now for Snap, and I'm like, no, I'm live. Like,
Why would you want to do a forecast right now?
well, cause like everything going on in the northeast tomorrow. It is very interesting. Shoo. What the-
Very interesting. What the what?
Looking at this, the thing
What do
near
you think will happen Sunday? Bailey Worth, where do you
Sunday.
Think, where are you at? Like, what, you give me like an idea here.
Sunday, I
Right.
don't think anything happens. I'm gonna be completely
It's-
honest
it's
with you.
Sunday. I didn't check Sunday.
I mean, they issued a marginal, but I don't think anything happens.
I mean, I think it's just the remnants of the cyclone pushing through. So,
Mhm.
Unless you're talking about Colorado, and Montana, and North Dakota, and South Dakota, I mean, there's some stuff that could happen there, but the remaining atmospheric stuff, atmospheric energy. Bowling Green. Let's see here. I don't think anything. will
Oh,
be Bowling
Jesus.
Green. I don't think I think Bowling Green's fine. You're way too far south.
Yeah. What does my IEM bot want with my life?
I mean, you may get a rain shower.
A stray
like-
shower or
That's
emer-
Sunday. You may get some rain showers.
a stray shower or tornado
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
emergency
whoa,
is
whoa,
possible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this doing? Monday. Look at the NAM on Monday. Look at the surface low above Kentucky.
Kentucky?
Yeah, just look at the NAM. Go to like the Monday, 0Z, and then watch that low just bomb out. Anyway, I don't understand anymore.
Nah.
Yeah.
Meh.
Excuse me.
Severe warning for Carol's canceled.
Kentucky,
So it must have moved
Indiana
through.
border. Meh. Sunday, yeah, you may get some showers, and then, yeah, pretty much. Nothing really severe weather. I mean, you could have gusty winds, but that's pretty much it. It's not like strong stuff. 30-mile-an-hour gusts, maybe 40.
Alright, so here's the real question up to this point. How long do we go tonight? streaming.
Well, you know, we can do it till it passes. all
You
percent.
have got to be kidding me.
I have to take a
I mean,
30
I'm gonna
minute-
be with you. So.
No, I'm not saying that to you. I'm not saying that to either of you.
You
The
take a
National
chat.
Weather Service in Caribou, Maine, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Aroostook County in northern Maine until 6:45. That's literally the border, I think.
Why are you talking about Maine right now? Okay.
Because I'm mad.
Colton, you just got back. There is, you need to watch a storm that is east of you in Madison. It can bring quite a bit of wind. Sometimes,
I
maybe.
am
Baby
very
cell
upset.
emergency issue. Oh my god. These baby cell memes are coming back. Maine.
There's
Everybody's
1.5
saying
inch hail. You've got to be
Oh
serious.
my good lord.
How is
In
that a
Maine? In
thing?
Maine? Wait a second. What?
Maine.
No, that's not Maine. That's not
Maine.
You're high.
No, I am not high. I'm-
What? What? What do you mean? Okay, the hail. Just
There's
got
literally
back.
virtually integrated liquid of 102.
Why is there a severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama? Excuse me.
They're in a marginal today.
I don't care. Maine's in a general risk.
I want to cry. I'm in Pennsylvania or New Jersey and don't get anything.
Well,
And in
Maine gets more
Maine,
severe
they
weather
get
than you.
virtually integrated liquid over 100.
There could be a tornado in Maine. I don't think a tornado can happen.
Oh,
in
I
Maine.
swear to God.
If it does, though,
There's
I'm
general
honestly quitting.
rotation. There's general rotation.
Still,
It's not
oh,
enough.
I
though.
would honestly quit. I would legit quit life. I would just check out.
Ugh.
I would be done.
Look at the line south of the radar site.
Dude, what is... I wanna
Why
die.
is this a thing? Nice voice crack
Billy,
from
you
me,
can
by the way.
honestly drive
Why
north
is
and
this a
go-
thing?
You can go into the Slag Risk up in Indiana, but it's like a 3-hour drive. Or you can go to Michigan. But the storms are already going to be there. It's not going that mental in Maine. And it's okay.
Morgan wants
It's
Maine
chill.
to get deleted, of course. It's on the border. How is that making hail? I don't know.
When Canada gets
Maine
more
is really
severe
getting
weather,
Morgan
Tennessee
angry. Oh, of
does.
course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Sounds about right.
You know what? You know what?
Imagine that.
When
actually
I see there's a
worked
severe
out.
thunderstorm warning in Maine.
You
See
just quit
ya!
it. Did Naruto run? Did he just run?
Okay.
Yes, he did. What happened?
Oh, God bless.
Oh, there you go. So he
When
just
it
checked
heads
out.
towards Canada, of course.
Delicious.
I don't know why there still is a severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. I don't know why. It's just doing.
Iced
doing
tea at a
something.
lemonade stand? Surprising. Mmm.
I swear, once I leave for like 20 minutes, it's gonna like all pop off.
Sounds about
Just
right. I'm gonna
watch.
be completely honest.
Just watch. I'm gonna leave like at 5:30. It's gonna be like, you know what? Mine as well.
Pretty good, pretty good.
EF5 is gonna happen over Chicago while I'm gone, guys.
Get that yeah scenario ready.
And, Wanna Sprite Cranberry, pointed out something good. Baby cell emergency for the state of Illinois. This is a particularly, dangerous situation.
Is there a... Hey, what?
Baby cell emergency, bruh.
I mean, the winds are kind of mental, I'll be completely honest.
These cells are already pushing 70 mile an hour wind gust. And And these are not even supposed to be that bad. Once it hits Chicago, everything goes
KLOT
out
is
the roof.
down. Chicago's down.
Yeah, did you not know K-Lot's down?
Yeah, it was down.
It's been down. Maybe they'll get it up by the time everything hits.
Bruh. They're just like frantically.
If there's a
working to
tornado
see
warning in
how-
Maine, I'm
Captain
going to
Predator.
lose it. You think you're going to lose it if there's a tornado warning in Maine?
The Colorado storms are just doing their own thing. I mean, they're not doing much.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Imagine I get a tornado warning when I'm in New Hampshire for the month of July. Memes.
Bruh.
Yeah, Chicago is dead, Jessica. I hope you know that. Chicago's gone.
Can we get a coffin dance for Chicago? Mm. What does IEMBot want with my life? Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Dane County in Wisconsin. It's still tornado possible for whatever reason. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, I mean, how is that line? Whatever, it's fine. You know, we don't talk.
I'm eating my sandwich.
What type of sandwich is it? I had some smoked brisket for dinner. It's pretty good.
Smoked brisket is Jesus. Legit.
Well, I actually had the fillet. I smoked the fillet, and that's why I had.
What?
What?
I'm letting you.
Echo tops reaching 50,000 in the severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, which is kind of insane.
Well, you know, I was already saying that earlier, man.
Uh,
Whoa, okay, it's actually more mental than I thought. 51,000. Imagine. Is there any? Oh wait, there's legit no rotation with that though. Whoa, what is it just doing up here? The only thing I don't like about GR2 is its velocities are honestly garbage.
It's half and half. The velocities are
Time to
pretty
spam
good
your
due to the
DMs, I'm
fact that
scared.
it's de-aliasing.
Yeah.
But easy way to be able to tell what velocities are which is just by if you right click the polygon, like say any warning, and then go down to store motion from warning, you can actually use the storm relative velocities and it gives you the actual velocities in and around that area.
Oh, I do see.
yeah, I don't understand how that
useful.
thing in Wisconsin is tornado possible. There are
Speaking
actually
of which,
there actually is some general rotation with the storm in Illinois in Ogle County.
Mhm.
There's actually
Yeah,
something
this
going
is-
with that.
no, this thing is starting to ramp up.
Yeah, on the backside there's a little bit of rotation. Having a whale of a time.
Oh
You're
Jesus!
telling me, my God.
Tornado warning for Knox County in Ohio. Excuse me.
Run, boy, run.
Oh my
So,
God.
This is for Knox County in north central Ohio. That will be until
Excellent.
6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for tornado and quarter-sized hail. I'm gonna look at that now. Like,
You
what is
better run,
life?
boy. It still hasn't popped in on
It's in the
GR2,
middle of
so
3
Is
radar sites.
it actually?
Yep.
I hate my line. Boy, you better do your Naruto run, you said. Go do your Naruto run now.
There's literally nothing showing. There's nothing.
Imagine.
Are you using Cleveland?
I'm using Cleveland, yeah. I mean, there's the
Cleveland or
weakest
closer?
rotation possible.
Maybe it's is it why? What do they do it for here for? What? Huh? Like, there's legit no rotation in it. What do you mean? It's Village Brook.
There's
I mean,
more
I guess,
rotation to
but-
the north of the warning.
I know. It's all like what?
Now I gotta see it for
I-
myself.
I've never seen them together.
The National Weather Service and what the frick is going
You
on?
better do your
Oh,
Naruto
well,
run
I
now.
need to just hang on. What's that notification? It says Pueblo. Train spotter reports core size hail. Well, time to do the deed, and see ya.
Ooh, that's the reason, because it actually intensified.
Did it actually? Do they have
It
foresight
intensified
over
over
there?
the past few scans. Well, over
Oh
the
yeah,
past
it
few
is.
scans.
Yeah, it is. I see it.
And it got better,
Yo,
organized as well.
is Cleveland future predicting? Are they? Do they have like a time machine over there? They know. They know.
Maybe. I guess
There
it's
he
more or
goes.
less a
He's
precaution.
Naruto in this game. That's whatever.
It is inflow dominant. That's the weird thing, though.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm actually seeing something, and a tornado warning for El Paso County in Colorado.
Well,
What?
firing. Colorado.
This
I
is
mean,
for
that's
a tornado and $50 size hail. That's just having a grand old time, and I believe
Oh,
that's in the
that's
5% if I'm not mistaken.
that is in the 5%.
You would be correct.
I mean, yeah,
There
I
is
can-
a
I can.
lot of messy rotation with that.
Yeah,
What
but
the heck just happened?
the echo tops are up in the 40s.
And spectrum width is so messy. However, I see the hook. That is a monstrous storm.
Remember, you can see it on the spectrum width on the El Paso storm.
Uh-huh.
That's saying something.
I'm so jealous. I still can't register.
Ooh, I do see it.
I think we're gonna need to look at the weather.
What does EDR column actually
Hmm?
get? So honestly brain dead.
CC's just a mess. And
Yeah,
I can't
CC's
use that
down the
anyway
way all
because
the
there's
time.
hail.
Yeah, there's a hail spike, it's just gone.
That is just a big old mess of whatever.
Becca is speaking a foreign language to me.
Seems legit. Hola, amigos. I
Two
take
areas
French
of
and know what that
rotation?
means.
Seth, are you talking about the one in... Oh, wait, there is.
Yeah, there technically is.
I mean, you can, yeah. Dude, can we have twins on this one?
In water, pool of
If that thing can wrap around
What's up,
itself on the
everybody?
backside,
David Schlotto
definitely a
back
big
here with
tornado
another
could spawn
video.
from that.
15 minutes.
I'm using the
I
wrong
really wanna
mouse.
look at
Dang
the
it.
Ohio one. Is the Ohio one strengthening? New scan just came in, so I'm wondering. Oh, it strengthened again.
Oh, fun.
Ba-na-na. What
I
does
guess
it
Cleveland
look
is a
like?
bunch of.
Can
I
you
guess
check
Cleveland got a bunch
Maine?
of
I
wizards.
swear, if
They are a
Maine
bunch
is
of
going
wizards.
worse than it already looked.
There's no hook echo though, so I'm like, what? Huh, this is weird.
Well, there's a confirmed report of 1-inch hail from a National Weather Service employee in Presque Isle, so there's that.
No.
Yeah, and there's a
DR
possible
column
spot of
moving west.
rotation. Oh my God, there's rotation
What is
south.
that CC where that inflow is?
Give me about 15 minutes to digest my food.
Let's go back to the Colorado one.
Okay.
Yay!
Ram.
What did I hear in the background? Did I hear a sheep back there?
Oh,
I would not be surprised.
I thought I heard a sheep just go bad.
What the tropics, Dave? Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Watertown's about to have a whale of a time.
Do 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 do
Mm-hmm.
do 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 do.
Guess we'll see.
It's like, what? I'm big paper.
it'll get eaten. Cheeseburger in the microwave.
You get your after antibiotics?
Illinois has a new severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, they do. on the border of Wisconsin. It's actually in Wisconsin a little bit. Why is this severe thunderstorm warned?
Joe Davison
Excuse me.
Stevenson. This is crossing over the border of Wisconsin as we speak.
I'm not
from what it
looking
looks
at that
like.
too much. There's also, it looks like to be an extension? Question mark?
Tomorrow's gonna be pretty fun.
What did it do though?
This thing heading into Illinois is tornado possible. So, ladies and gents, it looks like stuff is actually starting to ramp up.
Of course it's torp.
3.5 hours after we start live stream, love to see it.
Five, something like that. I'd have to take a look at the models again.
Oh, why is the one in Madison still torp possible?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the thing that's headed into Illinois right now does definitely look like it could go tornadic.
At least we got more tornado warnings in your mid-Atlantic stream.
Mid-Atlantic, huh?
The one where you got one tornado warning in 8 hours.
Oh.
After careful consideration, the
Well,
ballpark
that's
account
true, I guess.
for 2020 has been counted.
Close to
The
that.
health and
What is the BV doing on the Colorado storm right now?
On the Colorado storm, I'm not looking. I'm looking at Midwest. The severe thunderstorm watch is updated. It cancels Delaware County and Iowa. And that's it. Bye, Morgan. Gotta go eat dinner. No worries. Take care.
Butters, to answer your question, I don't know what is happening on the base velocity. And I've literally had my scan on it the entire time due to the fact of it looking like a monster. But
It's a big break.
It just looks like a mess.
It is just a big giant mess. I mean, there's like rotation there, rotation there, rotation there, rotation there.
Virtually integrated liquid is mental across the board. I'm seeing 99 north of Black Forest.
it's just not organized.
And plus, there's an official report from the Air Force Academy of 2.5 inch hail, so that's also a thing.
lit.
Potential of significant hail. Well, 79.1%. Nice.
I know the issue.
Hmm?
I know the issue why Colorado is looking like it is. So, you see all the velocities that are like up in like the 50s and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the gust front that's coming out. So the outflow boundary is actually just creating the gust front, but the actual rotation is a bit further to the north and west of that. You can see some of the values in upwards of like 5 knots. I'm not sure what it is on your screen, something like that. But you can kind
Something
of
like
see
that.
how there's general rotation that's approaching research pipe. So there is some good rotation on that. Pretty good rotation.
Do you have a place to
But-
send links? My Discord server is open for that. If one of you, Butter, if you could happen to... Are you in my server? I don't remember.
Should be. You got Royal Meteorology on there.
Yeah, Royal Meteorology. If you could happen to... I gotta make you... I'll worry about changing your status later. Can you put an invite link into chat?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, sweet. Let me go back to Knox County in Ohio. See whatever the heck that's doing. That's a thing.
There you go, guys. Copy the link.
Morgan,
Haha.
I know this isn't relevant to what's happening right now, but tomorrow looks pretty bad.
Huh?
Tomorrow looks pretty bad.
Oh,
Some,
and ladies and gents, when you hear Nathan Snyder say it's gonna be bad, it's gonna be bad.
Like, well, no, I usually whenever I say it's gonna be pretty bad, I start sounding the alarm. I'm not sounding the alarm yet, but like for this area,
You think
It's not normal.
you think a 5 tour is gonna happen?
I honestly think it possibly could. The shear is just too good for it to not. It looks pretty bad. I mean, shear is consistent across the board. I am not surprised. A helicity value this is without any contamination, literally goes up to 500.
Please tell me that's a joke.
Barely any contamination, 500 in a specific spot.
Great. That's... So, not only is a tornado threat imminent, but they could also upgrade the wind potential.
Morgan.
The wind
something you
potential is
might
probably gonna go 30. If it's to all who asked if there could be an enhanced tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Main Supercell, excuse me. There's no main Supercell. What are you on about? Where would it be? Tomorrow's not going to be bad, saying slight. That's Justin's input. Yeah, this ain't going. This ain't a Supercell, people.
I think it'll probably be the same parameters as it was today.
5:30:15.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hang on a sec, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Working on it. Nate, you're going down with them.
Yeah, I'm still eating. Oh,
Yeah, I said 15 minutes. I'm working on it.
Alright, I'm back.
good to see. Good to see.
The southern
I'm
one?
basically-
The southern cell?
Yeah, I literally created so many tabs for GR2 analysts now, just so I can, instead of me having to like switch from radar to radar, I could just have the different radar sites up already. Close enough. Rather have that at this point.
Severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar-sized hail, Jefferson County, Colorado.
Not surprised at this point. Those ones over there are just absolutely bomb.
So, Nate, I would like to ask one more thing. On a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of screwedness for tomorrow, what do you think Pennsylvania's gonna rank?
First number that came to my mind was 4.
What?
Today was a 5. When it comes to mainly just because of the wind risk.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's a 4. And the reason why I say that is because there's not as much cape.
There's still definitely
Probably.
enough, though.
But it's still enough. Don't get me wrong. But
Just not
You
as
know.
much.
yeah.
We'll hope the model runs don't change that. And I would also like to mention, speaking of messy velocities, Illinois storms, the baby cells in Illinois are looking pretty crappy in terms of velocity scans. This could go either way, and yikers. 2.5 inch sized hail. Are you kidding me?
Mm, Or salt water. If it's caramel, then I'll take it. Then yes.
Grammel.
Whoa,
Tornado emergency
what
for
the-
Hockey Boy N8 until 7:25 p.m. Eastern.
Seems legit. Dude, there actually are some areas here in Illinois that there is some
Imagine-
decent rotation.
Imagine Nate gets a tornado emergency for his area when he's not even there.
No, imagine Atlantic City getting it. Yeah, if I'm there, imagine if it's like Myrtle Beach again.
The problem is
where the
Atlantic
tornado
City's
is-
just too far south and east. I don't know if
Tell that to the 2 derechos that hit it.
fair. You win, I guess. Mm.
Who knows? But what I do know is that tomorrow's gonna be fun.
And chat, be reminded that if I pull up what the outlook for today was, when it loads, it's taking a year and a day to load.
Oh. Discrete cells right over New Jersey. I like it.
Great. That's just fantastic. Be reminded that the
Posting
tornado
values at
warning
500.
in
I like it.
be reminded that the tornado warning in Ohio comes with a 0% tornado risk. So that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
kind of where we're at.
And I'm actually looking at it right now. I can't see any like that's telling me it's doing things.
It had very weak general rotation. And speaking of whatever the hell is going on here, 70 dBZs, 72 dBZs, and 3-inch hail on the baby cell in Illinois. And mental velocities. I'm seeing, even though it's pretty high up in the sky, I'm seeing 93.
That's
Jesus.
not one thing I want to hear. Never again. After what you said this afternoon, I don't want to hear a single word from you. Or at least this morning.
Are you talking to your brother?
Yes, I am. I won't say what he said on stream, but
Was
Let's
it
put it this way.
inappropriate?
it was very much so inappropriate. Of course you found it hilarious. But I did it.
Oofers for Nate
I
in
was
chat.
laughing, but now in retrospect, I need to die.
I need...
Go away. Alrighty.
Are you gonna do your
Well.
SIA if there's an SVR in New Jersey? The problem with that is I'm in East Central Pennsylvania, where the tornado threat is present.
Mm-hmm.
I'd even
Ooh,
go as
that-
far to... See, now I'm in a bit of a conundrum. How do I make this video tonight with these kinds of outlooks and not make people scared? Because, especially the...
Just say that you're gonna get some pretty widespread gusty winds, might get a tornado, and boom, you're done.
Maybe some hail, too.
Want to spray cranberry? That's hilarious. You should get a body pillow like me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is Peoria, Illinois getting a bad storm? No, they're too far south. For the most part. Peoria's down here, and all the action's happening way north.
Yeah, Peoria's on a 5%, so I don't
Actually.
think they'll get any dice.
Alright, get rest.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just gonna like sit up.
Oh
Actually, now
my
that I think about
God.
it, I don't think I want to know.
blistered walking.
What the frick is this crap? Tornado warning for El Paso County will continue till 4:45 Mountain. Is it Royal Meteorology? That's what I'm linking. Yes. Nate should make a merch line and make a body pillow of himself. Totally not saying this because I want one.
Bruh. Here's the thing. If I'm going to create my own, alright, then it's gotta be something that has to do with the weather. It'd probably be like some sort of cloud girl. Something like that. Actually, now that I think about it, I've got some decent ideas on it. Why am I thinking about this?
Why am I thinking? I'm not going.
Becca, I would get one. Nate, they're all waiting on you. Where is it?
I mean, let's put it
Coming
this way.
soon to a merch store near you. Oh,
I don't like you.
what is life anymore?
I don't think I want to go anymore.
So the tornado warning that was in effect for Knox County in Ohio has been canceled. About time, quite frankly. Morgan and Nate need to do a comedy show together for real. I mean, oh, that is weird. Oh, yikes. We have a flash flood warning with a damage considerable tag. For El Paso.
Would that be like 70%? Or
Huh?
70 miles per hour?
No, I'm looking at a flash flood warning with a damage considerable tag for El Paso County in East Central Colorado until 7:30 Mountain. At 4:34, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain. 2 inches have already fallen. Blah 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 blah.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. That thing is moving like a snail. And that says a lot. Also, one thing I gotta know.
Colors. Look at these colors.
I'm not sure if you're watching the Colorado cell or anything, but I just want to inform you that the rotation is dead, and it lost its nice hook. So, the cell in El Paso just to the north of Colorado Springs. It's not really as strong as it once was and should be dead.
Soon.
No. It'll probably expire within the next... Well, it's actually expiring in 8 minutes.
Severe
so-
thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and I believe that would be half-dollar-sized hail. For DeKalb, Kane, in Illinois, that'll be in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And the severe, oh my god, the severe thunderstorm warning for El Paso County in Colorado will continue until 4:45 Mountain. And what is this? Reports of dime-sized hail in Dane County in Wisconsin. That's great.
Oh my god.
What?
No, I'm not adopting any. For God's sake. What in the...
Nate, can you adopt me?
Not adopting it. Not right now, at least. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Bruh, my friend just rickrolled me. Well, that's tough. I don't really know what else
Think
to say
about waking
about
up in the
that.
middle of the night and seeing Nate face. Okay, if I make the pillow, all right, is it gonna be me on it or is it going to be?
Oh,
a
Chicago's
window,
back up.
Like an
Chicago's
Android
back up.
window? Because both can be done. It'll be creepier if it's me on it, but
Sandals. Oh, where's my?
oh god,
Yeah.
what is happening?
Nate, adopt me too.
It is. Oh my god, Becca, I just saw the meme in Storm Central. That is me. Literally, it's just meme template with God.
Yeah.
The dude Flex Seal. I can't remember his name.
And
Phil
by the
Swift, Phil
way,
Swift.
Chicago Radar's back up. Very
Is he
epic.
really? Finally, I get to use something decent. My god.
This is helpful. That's
Shades.
great news.
All right, let's go. Finally, yes. You know,
Me
yes.
3.
Let's go. You got a towel?
That's good. Chicago's back. Indeed. Indeed.
Grab it.
All right. Well, I'm moving. on.
That's weird.
What is?
Do me a favor, Nate. Look at the velocities north of Marengo in
Marengo?
Illinois.
I need. In Illinois. Okay. I was about to say I need
Oh, you
context.
want the Sears?
Nate, severe thunderstorm warning. That's tornado possible for El Paso County.
You didn't bring the.
Sounds about right.
Look at the velocities.
You said where north of Marengo?
Marengo. It's north of the severe warnings.
Okay. So it's like
Just a little north of the severe warnings.
Nate, Matt, oh yeah, I did Matt. I did Matt. Yes.
There's Marengo.
I did Matt.
That is some decent rotation. It's just it's a bit linear at the moment, but you
Mhm.
can definitely. It probably could go if it really wanted to. I'm more concerned about the thing down in the severe warning though. That thing looks. It's rain wrapped, but it looks absolutely intimidating.
Okay, well, those will work for now.
Mm-hmm.
If you go, the lines are open. There's probably a little storm here along the boardwalk. I'll get your pair. Okay. Now listen up. We're not trying.
Tornado warning expires for El Paso.
I don't.
That makes sense.
SPC
not.
issues mesoscale discussion 1010 for severe watch 305.
Which one's 305? Is that the one in the Mississippi River
305 is the one over. 305 is the one over Plains.
Valley? Oh, that's the plains. Wait, there's one for the planes? What
Iowa and stuff.
I don't even know any. I'm gonna take a bite of my macaroni and cheese bite.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Jesus. Severe thunderstorm warning that's tornado possible for Joe Davis in Stevenson County. I think this is just an extension of the previous warning. And yikes. Inch per hour rainfall rates recorded at Air Force Academy in El Paso County, Colorado. And a funnel cloud reported in Lafayette County, Wisconsin.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
That was about that was 40 some minutes ago. I'm assuming it's from these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on the in northwestern Illinois. So I'd watch that. I would
Let
definitely
me
watch
see. Show county names.
that. That is
Lafayette,
yeah,
yes. That would be, yes. Yes.
That is. Yeah, that's something that I'm gonna watch.
Mhm.
It still has pretty good rotation too. This to the north and west of Elena. Would not be surprised.
Yep.
It's actually spectrum width doesn't say a whole lot, I should say. But it's definitely, if you take a look at the storm relative velocity, it tells you it's inflow dominant.
Yep. Yeah, now they're popping up on GR2, the funnel cloud reports from a while ago. That's the taste of what you'll get on a podcast coming soon, says who? Severe warning for Ogle is expired. Severe warning, the first severe warning for Joe Davis and Stevenson is expired. Hi Morgan, I'm back from dinner. Welcome back. Welcome back. Core size hail reported in Pueblo. This was actually as of 1 minute ago, so. Nate flavored body pillows. Jesus Christ almighty. Someone say Nate flavored seems legit. Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. He only had 870 extra base hits. SMH. That's only 4th in history. Like, come on.
What else has happened?
I'm looking through Twitter at the moment.
Oh, seems legit. Well, then I might as well just give you an update as to what is what is basically
It's
happening.
Derek Jeter's birthday today.
Oh, lit. There's a new cell that's developing in northwestern Illinois, but it's not like all the way up in northwestern Illinois. It's kind of
Sterling?
west of the current cell that's over Rochelle. Yeah, Sterling. That one is actually merging with another cell. So whether or not that actually goes off and starts to rotate, we'll have to see how the convergence actually functions. But as of right now, it does look like it is somewhat interesting.
Nate, I love how you say that, and then moments later, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Forsyth Hill for Whiteside County, and that is in fact the county that we are talking about here. So, good job.
Even on vacation, I'm still on my game.
Jesus. Area forecast discussions.
Looks like we're the only ones streaming this.
Look at chat. Look at chat.
Give me a second. I have to reload my page. So don't you fall around, 'cause I hit it, pull that trigger, shoot the thrill, pay to kill, too many women.
Look at chat. Look at chat. Look at chat.
I'm still trying to load up this page.
Nice Wi-Fi.
Yeah, welcome. Like how I know Nate's address, but he doesn't care. Yeah, as long as you don't dox me, that'd be great, man. I don't know.
No. Read the next message he sent.
Can I have your toast? Isn't that what we were talking about in the VC last night?
What the? What?
Do you not remember?
I don't think
I
don't think I was in.
No, you might have not paid attention then. We were like talking about something with like toes and something.
What time?
I don't know. I definitely know you were in. If you're paying attention. How much longer do you think Wisconsin is in the risk? You guys will be in the risk for like an
Hour or two?
Yeah, I'd say an hour. You guys are definitely feeling the brute force of the storms right now, but this will be pretty interesting to say the least.
Identified mesocyclone on GR2 for the severe thunderstorm located over Kane, DeKalb counties.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, that looks interesting now. That actually has developed some outbound winds, so it could actually do its own little thing. As it heads right for the greater Chicago, actually it's headed right for Chicago.
We're not gonna sugarcoat anything here on Morgan's stream. Let's be honest here. Chicago's gonna get this thing, and it's probably that could actually go tornado warning. I'm not gonna lie.
It says it's moving. It says it's moving north a little bit though, which would be good.
Look at the spectrum width. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
That's rain wrapped to hell, so you won't be able to see it.
Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can see it rain wrapped. What I'm gonna do.
Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ogle County, and it is now tornado possible.
Ooh. I can see where it's rain wrapped, kinda on 3D, kinda.
It's all kind of just a mess up in front.
This is really interesting. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
EF5 for Chicago seems legit.
That's not nice. There's,
Oh, no,
there's actually a really
3D?
interesting
What about
info notch
3D?
on this. This is like, yeah, the 3D, if you take it, you can actually see the inflow notch. You just have to use ISO surface and then go all the way down to like the middle of the red. You'll be able to see it from the south.
Oh,
But
there
there
it
is
is.
definitely an inflow notch.
There it is.
Actually, I want to see
Could
something.
there even be a lowering?
Yeah, that's, I'm looking at the spectrum width right now, and actually...
No, I'm looking on...
you-
No. I'm looking on 3D. There could even be a lowering. Look at it in close.
Well, if it kind of like looks like it's going off of a step, that's mainly the that's the radar. But the way that you can see the lowering is if you can go on you can still do 3D, but go on spectrum width, go on ISO surface, and then you can actually go to the red, and you'll be able to see the actual lowering actually span up relatively high. It actually goes in upwards of like 40, well, in between 30 and 40,000 feet. I think
Yeah.
it's more leaning towards 40,000.
So this is definitely
that-
something to keep in mind. For now, so now the DeKalb and Kane County warning, which is the extension of this storm, is now tornado possible as well. It will be continued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pueblo also has a new, that's a spotter report. That's kind of mental. And Enrot says that there could be something trying to go there. It looks like looks like a backwards S.
Oh, wait, what?
Dinner in just a couple minutes, Morgan.
It's kind of interesting. It has its own S characteristics right now.
Yeah.
Within the latest scan, it definitely weakened. I will say that much. Or at
And
least
so did
it
the
wasn't
velocities.
as organized. I wouldn't be surprised though if it actually was on the ground for a brief second. I actually wouldn't be surprised. And that isn't just me trying to like stir things up. The spectrum width showed that it had a decent enough lowering for it to possibly go. So who
CC
knows?
did not really look like anything was going on. But then
And you
again,
wouldn't
there's
really be
hail.
able to see due to the fact of how much rain there is. I mean, if you take a look at the virtually integrated liquid on that thing, it's almost, during the entire time, it's just too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Called the Ghostbusters in control. Had them throw at a party for a bunch of children. All the while Simon was under the building.
Nate, I actually have to go eat soon. So,
Lit.
by chance, do you think you could screen share your GR2 thing that you're viewing right now, and if I set to watch that for a while when I eat, you can cover?
Actually, the great idea. I'm not gonna lie. And then you can create a pop out for your screen, and then yeah, I can definitely. I think I can. Let's see.
If the Wi-Fi is good enough.
Let's do screen share. We'll do a full screen.
You want another
App.
email?
Yeah, screen right there. Share.
It's loading.
Yeah. Give it a second.
Oh, Jesus, you scared me.
It's probably gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely.
Severe warning for Whiteside will continue till 6:15 Central.
If that's what I might want to do is I might want to just close out of YouTube, close out of Google Chrome.
Yeah, just limit the amount of bandwidth you're taking totally.
Yeah. There's only so much my i3 core can take. Hey! On my screen it shows.
Not on mine yet. It's getting there, though, I'm pretty sure. Check Zanesville, Ohio, please. I'm scared.
And program.
Ohio's not even under anything at the moment.
Second, now Discord just has to reload. Or actually, I could just reload Discord real quick. Give me a couple seconds.
Yep, no worries. Zanesville is where?
God damn. What else is in control?
Can you do your SIA, Morgan? I'm not gonna do that up the stairs. That's a bad idea. You see it? I must be blind. There's a bunch of vills over here, so I'll see if I can find Zanesville along the line. Zanesville. It's staying north of you. You're really not in any sort of threat. You could get a little bit of a baby cell here, though, gotta be honest. Bro, I think I'm gonna shove my hand into a wall. I have a headache, but I felt like that earlier. I felt horrible earlier today. Oof. Tornado warning for El Paso County in Colorado. That's going to be in effect until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Plus, there's $50. This really revamped again. Give me a minute. This is just like colors. Ooh, Stevenson County in Illinois. We got a tornado warning for that. So that is interesting. The velocities here show that it is kind of forming along the outflow boundary. Potentially something to watch later on, but I'm going to go over to Illinois. So this thing is starting to revamp again. It did produce some funnel clouds over here in the very southwestern part of Wisconsin, and it does look like it is appearing to revamp again. If you take a look at storm relative velocities, you can definitely see there's a couplet there, and if we put storm motion from warning, you can definitely see there is a big couplet right in here with winds of, it looks like 46 and 20, so that would be about a 66 mile per hour delta velocity. So please do keep that in mind as you go along. Storm track here, so this will be going towards Cedarville in about 5 to 10 minutes. So Dakota in about 10 to 15. Peckernica around 25 minutes. Rockford around 45. And Cherry Valley around an hour. So if you guys know anyone in these areas, or if you happen to be in these areas, please tell them to go take their precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest, innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. This is definitely going to be something to monitor, as going forward, this could potentially reproduce a tornado, as it did have a funnel cloud at one point. When he has to go, there's going to be 10 tornado warnings. Seems legit. I don't know if Nate is going. man. I'll read that on later. So Alright, so he's back and he is muted. We're gonna see if we can get him set up because I need to go. So yes, the tornado warning for this thing headed right for Cedarville at this point. So if you know anyone in Cedarville, tell them to take their precautions. Okay, I see Watertown, Wisconsin. There's really nothing too bad going on up there. Watertown really just missed the threat completely when you're talking about the severe storms. But this thing headed towards Cedarville, Paconica, Winnebago, Rockford, and especially Rockford and Cherry Valley, which appear to be pretty populated areas. Please tell them to take their precautions, as it looks like it could get pretty bad soon enough. I'm trying to get him set up so he can take over for a little bit. Is Wisconsin done for tonight? For the most part, yes. For the most part, they will be basically done. Oh, Jesus. I'm stiff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let that do its own thing there, and leave it to Nate when he comes back, and I'm going to personally mute because I'm going to talk to my parents and grandparents about a few things. So I will be back in a while. Just give me a while.
Okay, so now you guys can hear me. So yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get GR2 up and running, so that I can actually get some detailed analysis on all these storms. But still, definitely something to where if you live in any of these areas, any of them that have either severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings, you guys need to continue to monitor that as that continues to move on through. And that's the same thing with the storm that kind of moved through Rochelle a couple of minutes ago. Um, Especially since that is now heading into the Sycamore area and the Calb area. So you guys need to go ahead and also take your proper precautions. Excuse me, I've got hiccups all of a sudden. Now this is wonderful, isn't it? Oh boy. Take a sip of water because I can. Let's see. So now I've got a bunch of boxes up here for GR2 analysts to use. So let's see. This one's for Lee County. That one goes over there. And then this one, I'll say actually this one. This one will be DeKalb and Kane. And that one is in Ohio, not in Ohio, that's in Chicago. And then this one will be in Colorado because the tornado warning down there in El Paso. So that's pretty good. I do not have chat up right now. Give me a couple seconds. And that'll be all ready for you guys. So, um, there we go. There we go. All right. So, um, well, anyways. Um, yeah, just a bunch of different areas across the board that we need to continue to monitor. Still don't have anything that is on my screen yet. It will definitely continue to attempt to load. But as of right now, it is just doing its own thing. Let's see. So he has his radar off of Milwaukee. So let's see what all I can talk about. Yep, the storm that's moving through Sycamore right now, that one has some pretty interesting and general rotation. So people over there need to continue to monitor that. And then the other severe thunderstorm warnings for Lee County, just to the south and west of that, you guys need to also monitor that one. That is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and inch and a quarter size hail. So something to keep in mind with all of that. Can you come over for cookies? Seems legit. No, no. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Please don't. My goodness. All right, finally, I got some radar imagery. This is definitely something that I wanted. It seems as if Milwaukee right now is kind of being spared. There's just a lot of gusty winds down and around that area with a lot of rain. Not really a lot of a tornado risk per se, but still something to keep in mind as that continues to move off to the south and east and eventually into the Lake Michigan area. So something to keep in mind with that. What time will the storm come to Kansas? Give me a couple seconds on that one. I'll try and get some sort of forecast for you. But yeah, I'll get to that. It depends upon where you reside in Kansas, Jacob. But yeah, relatively interesting to say the least. Chicago is still not loading for me for whatever reason, but that's all right. Just to inform you guys, the storm in Colorado, the tornado warning, as I mentioned, is a bit more of a straight line wind risk. So something to keep in mind with that. The gust front has really decided to take over the storm, so something to keep in mind with all of that as that continues to move off to the south and east. That'll eventually head off into the Ellicott area as well as State Route 94 in Colorado. So if you live along those areas, you need to take your precautions. But then afterwards, it actually gets into some open territory, some open fields. So that won't be that much of a risk to you all over there. But the main risk continues to be these storms that are marching its way through northern Illinois. So if you live in these areas, you definitely need to continue to monitor this. And yeah, it's just these are pretty interesting storms to say the least. I must say that. Let's see. I want to see if I can turn on my screen share. Turn everything kind of low. There we go. Okay, so now I got the screen share up and running. If I were to ask Morgan real quick, I might ask Morgan. Who knows? Uh, let's see. Badgers go for Mattawa, Wisconsin, Ludington, Michigan. Yep. Wisconsin is done. I would say that. But yeah, let's take a look at the tornado warning again. I know you guys can't really see it all too much, but yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, let's. I'm gonna try and talk about what all is going to be happening with this as this continues to move on through. So tonight, obviously, these showers and thunderstorms will continue to move on through in the general vicinity of Chicago. But then, much later, what the heck is that?
Nate, I'm back here momentarily. Is there a spot you would like me to focus on for coverage? Because I'm just looking over the broad general area of the Midwest at the moment.
Okay, so theoretically, I should be okay. I'll just use my phone for now. And then we'll let my computer do its own thing by loading and crap like that. Because my computer loves to do that.
Close enough. Close enough, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. My computer is just being an idiot. But you know what? That's okay. We'll just close Discord and then we'll open it again. But you guys aren't really missing anything. I'm going to be completely honest with you all. Yeah, you guys aren't. You guys aren't. I mean, the cell that's tornado warned in Stevenson County does have some general rotation. I must admit that. However, it's just not all too organized right now. So we got to keep that in mind. But definitely one of those things to where don't really want to deal with that. All right, let's test something. Let's test it. All right, well, that didn't work out all too well. So that's fun. We'll just deal with this for now until I can figure out how to run this on my computer. But quit Discord. There we go. Now we need to load Discord again. But yeah, there isn't a lot. There isn't a lot going on right now. There's a bunch of different areas of rotation, though, I will say. The one that is past Sycamore and is now heading towards Lily Lake and Campton Hills, that one's starting to kind of look interesting. It was looking interesting previously, but it was more or less the kind of wind risk. So definitely something to keep in mind with all of that. Nothing really too serious in my honest opinion, but still you guys are going to want to monitor that. Every single time it just wants to continue to lose it. Move it or lose it. Let's hope that this works. Ready, steady. It's not working. Okay, well, that's nice. What else was I honestly expecting? I'm gonna be completely honest. But yeah, as I said, you guys aren't really missing all too much. Just a lot of gusty winds. There is a new area of rotation though that I'm watching up to the north. Actually, to the north of the cell near Sycamore. It's actually heading off eventually into the Mundelein area as well as the Wakonda area. So you guys need to go ahead and monitor that one. Definitely a couple storms that'll be marching its way off into your general vicinity. So something to keep in mind with that. But yeah, not too much in my honest opinion. So yeah, it's doing its own thing. It really is, but it also isn't. Okay. So it seems as if we're getting our radars back. That's very nice. With that being said, I do want to take a look at the rotation up here near Wakanda. There is some general rotation. I will say that much. That'll be north of the Wakanda area to the north and west of the Ivanhoe area. So if you guys live over there, and know anyone who lives over there, you guys need to kind of monitor this. I would definitely do so. Okay, chat. Now it actually works.
Who is knocking on my door? What do you want from me?
I am back. Officially.
Nice to see you. I just basically covered a couple stuff.
How much happened when I was away?
Nothing really. Both the tornado warnings depleted, and there's a new rotation forming off to the north and east of that Sycamore cell. It's further along the line near a town of Wakanda and Ivanhoe. But something to keep in mind. Something to definitely. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. Oh yeah, Butters is back, so if we want to go back to that voice chat, we can. So.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, it works for me. He'll join whenever he wants, but he said he'll be back. So. Yeah. New tornado warning for Winnebago County in Illinois. That would be the extension of the one in Stevenson County.
That is in effect until 6:45 Central Daylight Time.
The velocity is still saying that there is some decent characteristics down and around those areas.
The damage threat considerable flash flood warning for El Paso County in Colorado will continue till 7:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so you got another 2 hours on that.
I gotta say, this thing is inflow dominant to hell. Look at the velocities. Go off of Quad City. That'll be KDVN in Iowa.
Which thing?
Huh?
Which thing?
The tornado warning. It's got a nice hook. It's got nice velocities.
Yikers.
It's inflow dominant. This thing is trucking along.
Wow, and now new velocity frame. I have 73 on top of 36, which is 109. So that is definitely something to keep in mind. So if you happen to know anyone, let's get a storm track out for everyone here. So this will be headed off towards the northern Winnebago area here in about 10 minutes. Rockford, you'll be seeing it in about 20 to 25 minutes, and Cherry Valley 35 to 40 minutes. So if you guys know anyone in and around those areas, as Rockford appears to be a pretty populated place on just the geographical standpoint of everything, you guys definitely need to tell them to take their precautions. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. Like I said, 20 to 25 minutes until it gets to the Rockford area. So if you guys know anyone in that area, as I try not to sneeze, please tell them to take their precautions.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. What are these severe thunderstorm warnings in Iowa?
In Iowa?
Uh-huh. Yo, these things have their own little... What in the world is this?
They have their own little rotation thingies.
Yeah.
Baby cell in chat, please. And I would like to also note, as I just take a look at the warnings box, the tornado warning for El Paso County is being allowed to expire. Shouldn't have been issued in the first place, but you know.
Pretty good rotation in the beginning, but then it just died, so...
Yep.
Isn't all that, right?
Tornado warning for Stevenson will expire. So at this point it has moved in to Winnebago County in Illinois.
Honestly, the cell that went through Sycamore that's now over by Campton Hills and the Lily Lake, if it wraps around its rift flank downdraft a bit more, it could go as well. So that'll be something to continue to watch.
So the tornado warning for Stevenson, as well as the severe thunderstorm warning for Stevenson, will expire. So it looks like the threat has moved out of that region for the most part. What is... Oh. Okay. Is there hail of any kind associated with this storm? No, there isn't. So I can use CC here reliably, although it looks like a big mess. Yay! So it looks like the velocities have weakened a fair bit.
I mean, for now.
Yeah. It's still inflow dominant. So
Oh, for sure. That's not gonna change for quite some time. But that is just some really nasty velocities. I mean, geez. I just took a look at the scan that you looked at, where it was 31 knots over 67, which was 98.1 knots. It would be like around 100 and I'd say 110, 112 miles per hour.
Train spotter in Joe Davis County reports a large tree down that was somewhat rotted through, but estimated winds to be 50 to 60 miles per hour. Check Zanesville, Ohio, please. There's really not a whole lot going on there, if I have to be completely honest with you. I'll tell you what, though, this thunderstorm, that the main severe warning that just moved into Canada, is still doing its own little thing. I gotta be completely honest with you.
Want to spray cranberry? I don't know who you are, so I can't say that you do, and I haven't met anyone outside of the people who I reside with. I don't know.
Zanesville might get a cell that's over here. That has.
But if you do live in my neighborhood, how do you want to say?
yeah.
4th of July is going to be litty. I'm setting the world on fire.
That's great.
Yeah, other than that, not really too much.
Yeah. Let's see what happens with the energy as it moves into Michigan. That'll be interesting to see. But yeah, Zanesville, you might get a cell within the next hour or so, hour and a half maybe. It's moving not too quickly. I see the shelf. Well, the storm is, if I do a measure from here, the storm is
Probably
still
a pretty
40
nice gust
miles
front.
away from you.
I wouldn't be surprised, though. Ohio's flat.
Single avenue tablet found.
What the hell?
Nice.
Nathan Snyder does the drugs.
Whatever that ad will. whatever
Oh,
you
wait a
don't use,
minute.
What it is. You know what I'm saying?
Sheesh, what the heck was that? Scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa.
What in the world is that velocity? I gotta say, this one that's heading into Winnebago. Wait, I just realized something, Morgan. This is moving into Rockford.
Wasn't what it was.
Yes, and Rockford's a populated area. Just
It's only
looking.
one day. My goodness. Yeah.
ended, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Boardwalk looks nice. Like there's a lot of shops open.
And I would like to note, I don't know what this cell is going to do in general, but really far out. This is headed right for Chicago. So do keep that in mind. Excuse me.
He didn't like the seaweed, did he? Some of the seaweed was coming up.
Nate.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna Sprite Cranberry says, Nate, proof I live near you. You have a blue mailbox.
I do not have a blue mailbox.
Oh.
Nope. It's really interesting, I have to say.
Ping. I've been
I'm gonna
pinged.
take any pictures of my viewers. down
There is a
there.
special Marine warning.
So, because I want to pick up.
Cranberry just got oofed. Can we get an oof in chat for Cranberry? That's yikes. I want a normal Sprite. Yeah, quite frankly, I like normal Sprite more than Cranberry. I've had Cranberry once. It's kind of okay. Not my preference. I've been exposed to... Yeah, you did. You have been exposed.
I do not have a brown mailbox either.
Velocities on radar scope? What? 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 What about them?
It's radars. What do you expect?
Plus, it's in the middle of 3 different radars, in essence.
Got cold
So,
Mhm.
even in the middle of 3 different radars, it looks like it's 50, 45, or 50, like, something like that.
Bruh.
Nothing
thing is, like-
too special, if you ask me.
This thing's far.
Alright, so
Bruh.
this storm is now sitting right over Winnebago.
It still has some pretty good
Still
rotation.
headed in the
I'm-
general direction of Chicago. We have a severe thunderstorm. I'm actually going to change. I don't know why I'm not using Chicago radar at this point. We got a
What,
severe
for the
thunderstorm
tornado
warning
warning?
that includes Chicago, so this will be for DuPage and Cook counties in Illinois for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a big block of text. His mailbox color is in one of his old vids. I don't remember that. How old was it? Did I exist
Not
when
any of
that
my new
happened?
Video. The old video had my mailbox and stuff like that, but the new ones is I've never filmed a video of me in my new house at all, so I'm still pretty nice though, I gotta say.
Alright, I'm going back to this.
Right now I'm using Quad Cities to see this, and the reason being is because it's around the closest.
The severe
um,
thunderstorm warning for Lee County in Illinois for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail, as well as a tornado possible tag, will continue until 7 p.m. Central. Can we get a 23Z HRRR, please? Dang it.
What in the world?
I would, so you know that cell I mentioned earlier that was up by Marengo? That had decent rotation? It's about to move over water. I wonder if it'll actually potentially develop over water.
Wait, what?
The cell I mentioned near Marengo. That is now over Libertyville. It's still north of the severe thunderstorm
okay.
warnings. I wonder if that'll develop over water.
I don't think it can because of how cold the temperatures are in Lake Michigan. Although it will probably get
What?
faster, and it will probably have like really fast winds.
We have
Due to
a
the fact
new
that they're-
mesoscale discussion, discussion 1013. It literally says the following. It includes very northwestern Ohio, northern Indiana, and southern Michigan. A severe thunderstorm watch will be needed soon. That's literally what it says.
Morgan,
Mm.
the cell in Colorado has 76.5 dBZs, and it has a massive inflow notch, I believe, on 3D. I'd have to take a 3D of myself, but yeah, that is a massive inflow notch on 3D. Oh my god.
Let me see what we got.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Wait, which storm is this? Is this the... Oh, the one with 76.5 dBZs. That one. Okay, great.
Yeah, this is the former tornado warning storm. Look at the oh my god.
I'm trying to find it. Which side is it on?
Find it. It's. Can you not see?
Okay, first of all, it's rain wrap. Second of all, my ISO surface is kind of...
The one in Colorado.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. That's a thing.
Colorado.
I think I can even see inflow moving into it on reflectivity. Legit. Look at the trail of like 10 dBZs.
Bro, that's the outflow boundary, but that is still mental. Oh my god.
Can we get a famous Nathan Snyder? Oh my god.
That is just.
That's
That
ridiculous.
is mental. That is mental. Found a tornado
Bruh.
warning like on the side, so yeah, it just expired. Good.
Yup.
Yeah, Faye, Valken, good job getting in your safe space. Definitely don't want to be outside during a tornado warning. So good on you.
Jeez, look at that hail core. I know.
I mean, that thing is mental.
99.9 kilograms per meter squared of virtually integrated liquid.
I'm not streaming right now, so I could still kill you. And not kick out.
No one would know.
No one would know. I could do the same for Dad. I could kill him. Do you mind? Yeah, I can. Both of them being donuts right now. Look at this thing, Matt.
New severe thunderstorm warning
Look
for
at this, by the way.
southeastern El Paso for ping pong ball size tail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
There's 50,000 kids.
No, 50. It's actually like right around 40,000, but yeah, it's still pretty small. I mean, look at that. Like that's the wolf,
Woof.
dude. More 76. Oh, that's the reflectivity. I'm not sure if this is loaded in. Still do. The tornado warning expired.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
I'm not surprised, to be quite honest.
Lady. I mean, it still has decent rotation, but it's weakened quite a bit. I mean, I gotta say, I did call that this was going to be a wind risk.
So as of right now, that is
No, right there.
the case, but tomorrow looks super cellular, which is fun.
Why?
Wait, this is in Iowa. I thought he lived in Wyoming.
He does look nice. I was just showing you though.
Well, that's not Wyoming.
Geography?
No, I didn't say that was Wyoming.
Well, it just said it was Wyoming for just a second.
Oh my
that-
god.
That's a
Nate.
Okay, okay.
Nate,
I see
Nate,
what
Nate,
you
Nate,
mean
Nate.
there. That's Wyoming, Iowa.
Nate,
What?
we got a train spotter report of 0.9 inches of rain falling in 20 minutes from El Paso County in
Okay.
Colorado.
Yeah, that probably needs to go like flash flood death over there.
Flash. The National Weather Service in Pueblo has issued a flash flood death.
Now that you say it out loud, I'm pretty sure people would take flooding more seriously.
Yeah, I think they would if that was heard. How do you know he likes the Baltimore Ravens? That's a little weird. I mean,
Mentioned before that I like the Baltimore Ravens.
Yes.
I'm not too surprised. Colorado is going ham, Keezy. It's going mental, to say the least. Nate's mailbox has a Ravens logo.
I don't
on
want to
it. Well,
say
now-
anything right now, but I think tomorrow. Oh my god! I think tomorrow could be worse than today in senses.
My door's not blue. My door is not blue.
I think you're 0 for 4.
It was blue. My door was blue.
Oh, we made it back.
Will you shut up? Take a sip of my water. My water.
Can we get a brother sighting in chat for Nate?
True facts, honestly. Hey Matt, do you know where the Nintendo Switch is? Well, I was just gonna say, we could play Smash Bros. later. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You have a
Sprite-
White House?
Sprite
That's in
Cranberry
Washington, D.C.
Seems legit. No, like, I haven't actually paid attention to the color of this. Like, I haven't.
Colors.
It's been a year. It's been almost a year of me residing in that place, and I actually don't know what the color it is. I think it's white. It might be white. It's
Becca
white
says,
now.
"Oh my
It's
God,
called-
be
it's-
nice to your
it's white.
brother."
Are you talking about the outside or inside?
Outside.
Alright, then it's what?
Okay. I never paid attention. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I was
Becca
just
says,
listening
"Be
to the
nice
thing
to your
that
brother, Nate." What do you have to say about that?
I could be however the hell I want to him.
Ping Pong Hale here in Northeast Denver.
I'm not in a Hilton hotel at all. I don't think they have those in Atlantic City. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I think they're just playing games with you at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to play.
I don't think there is a Hilton hotel in Atlantic City.
I don't think so either. I gotta say, my view is of the ocean and I think a casino. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm not sure what type of casino, but. Or if it's a casino to begin with. But it looks pretty nice.
Yeah, there
Speaking
is
of
actually
looking
one
pretty-
inch hail that just moved through Denver.
Speaking of
Denver is
looking
in a
pretty
flash
nice-
flood warning at this point.
Jeez, I mean, that is just nice. That is mental. Absolutely.
Oh my
mental.
god.
You take a look at the inflow notch.
Yeah, and quite frankly, Hang
It's
on a
just.
sec.
Can you imagine if that was out in front of it, the gust front? Like, dude, that would actually be.
Everyone should visit Atlantic City at least once. It's really nice. I'm about 2 hours from it.
Apparently,
Nate's
from what
house
my
is
father
rainbow
has discovered-
colored.
Seems legit. From what I've discovered, or at least what my father's discovered, apparently Atlantic City is a shithole. But like, it's a selective shithole. So like, there's specific areas that you don't want to go in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Welcome to chaos.
Well, y'all are living in one room, so I'll give you that.
We're not living in one room. We're living in 3. I'm living in.
Oh, you're.
the,
Oh, where are you? I thought you were in a hotel room.
I am in a hotel room, but we're in like a kind of suite. something
Oh.
like that.
Well, still, 3 rooms is probably more than what you have in your house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. Jeez, that's some real gusty winds. I gotta get storm motion off of that.
Morgan's house is blue at Fairlawn. That is the biggest piece of fake news I've ever heard in my entire life.
I don't even know where Fairlawn is.
Northeast New Jersey, 10 miles from the city.
Oh, sounds about right. Let's try we're Pittsburgh to make it to Atlantic City. Yeah, true facts.
Give me the effing phone.
I don't have your phone.
What did you do with my phone?
I don't know. What did I do with your phone?
It's in your pocket.
No, it's not. This is harassment. Guys, I'm stronger than my mother.
Congratulations.
I'm
A
not surprised.
15-year-old boy is stronger than a 50-year-old woman. Yippee. Tell him to give me my freaking phone back.
No. You have to find it without tickling me. That's just mean.
Okay, I was not okay, I was
That
going
is tickling.
I was going
That
through
is-
the pockets.
It's not in my
I
pocket.
could just take the phone. Or I could close your computer.
That would stop my stream. That's illegal.
Okay, well then give me my phone or I'm stopping your stream. You're sitting on my phone? Really, Morgan? Not
Give her
amused.
hints. I'm assuming you hit it somewhere, so I'm just.
It was on
I
my
would
back.
say-
It was.
It was on your back. Ugh,
Morgan, you're grounded. No, I'm not. Ow. Ow.
hurts.
Ugh.
How's the ocean?
Ah, Jesus.
Matt,
What?
how's the ocean?
Matt.
Was it cold? Was it warm? Was it?
It's quite cold, but there's real wet red seaweed.
I.
Sounds about right. Actually, you know what? I want to take a look at the current sea surface temperatures. I can do that. Here, give me a second. Thank God I sent a bunch of, literally sent a bunch of links to someone on Discord. So I literally have, like, all of them. I could literally start favoriting them. Stuff like
Mhm.
that. Sea surface temperature map. We got CMIS up here. I could favorite that. I could favorite the Storm Prediction Center. Seems legit. I hate my life. What in the world? Yes, David does live in California. I think he's been vocal about him though.
If he thinks
about
it's
a
some
woman.
sort of accomplishment that he lives in California, then it's not.
Me.
Just be
What?
It's nice being played by the bulldog.
just because it's for rich people does not mean he has money.
Do they sell cookie dough ice cream?
I don't see the menu. It's all the way up there. I just see the sign.
Oh, I thought you were Jesus.
Jesus.
I thought you were Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is ice. Pizza, ice cream. I don't know what that place is. Do you know what that thing is over there with that looking barge?
What the frick? Severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. This is gonna be for Cherry County until 7 p.m. Mountain for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $50 sized hail. California is a crap hole. They have the worst weather. Legit
How
worst.
far did you go out in the ocean? You like I forgot. Wait a second.
What? Come on. Maybe.
Maybe. Might be stupid. So clear.
Da!
Look, do you look out to
Oh frick, wrong mouse.
Do you see how it looks like there's a wave, but
Nate. Oh Jesus Christ. Nate.
what?
Severe thunderstorm watch number 307 in effect until 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
Is this
Well, I
just
did
gonna
say-
stall?
Well, no, I said Alter could possibly see something around midnight, 1 o'clock. And it actually is holding up. So he probably will see something at around, I'd say, 1 o'clock in the morning.
So-
give or take.
Yeah, severe watch 307 in effect until 9 a.m. universal time. I don't want to stay up that long. Jesus.
You don't have to stay up that long because it actually isn't all that good when it gets into Michigan. I mean, it's still strong, but it's like you're probably only going to want to stream the 5% part, like the beginning of it.
Mhm.
And that literally is like, I think, another hour, maybe 2 hours, something like that. Blake Robinson
Alrighty
asked, "Where is the-"
then. Severe thunderstorm. Oh, Jesus. No.
Blake Robinson asks, "Where is the sandstorm? Here's the sandstorm." Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do.
I am dying
I'm gonna-
inside.
I'm gonna have to abort that soundtrack before I actually start convulsing rapidly. So
Severe thunderstorm watch 307 in effect for the following areas in Michigan: Allegan, Barry, Calhoun, Clinton, Eaton, Ingham, Ionia, Jackson, Kalamazoo, Kent, Ottawa, and Van Buren. Issues Holland to Grand Haven, Michigan. Lake Michigan from Holland to Grand Haven, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from South Haven to Holland, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. Lake Michigan from St. Joseph to South Haven, 5 nautical miles offshore to Mid-Lake. South Haven to Holland, Michigan. St. Joseph to South Haven, Michigan, which is Lake Michigan, until 5 a.m.
Morgan, I'm
Yes.
gonna send you a link right here. What I want you to do is I want you to open that link, right?
Mm.
Now I want you to.
No, of course. If you send me a link, I'm not supposed to open it.
What do you mean you're not supposed to open it?
How do I know you're not trying to hack my computer?
Bruh. Just open the
Um,
damn link.
Yeah, I did. So yeah.
Alright. Now hover over the just go scroll down to regional real-time products and like hover over either like any part of the Atlantic and go all the way down to Saharan air layer analysis.
Mm-hmm.
And then do go 16 split window. The one with the yellows and reds
Yes.
and oranges and stuff. Okay.
Yes.
So someone was asking about where's the dust storm in the chat. So
It's
just go ahead
kind
and
of
talk about-
stationary at the moment, from what it looks like.
The dust actually has kind of subsided a little bit in the world. It's actually the moisture has kind of gotten to it.
Up. We have a different severe thunderstorm watch. So this is, I think, 308. This is in effect for Lenawi, Livingston, Macomb, Monroe, Oakland, St. Clair, Washtenaw, and Wayne, in Michigan. So Alter is actually in it. So this is for Detroit River.
Wait, it's in Monroe?
Yeah, Monroe. So he might actually get something for once.
Oh boy.
Detroit River,
Yes,
Lake
Chick-fil-A,
St. Clair
open on
Open Lake,
Sundays, please.
St. Clair River, and Michigan waters of Lake Erie to Detroit River to North Cape, Michigan. That's also until 5 a.m. I don't know if that's two different parts or if that's two different warnings. I'm not completely sure, but regardless, that's a thing till 5 a.m.
Here, I'm actually gonna start playing my playlists now, so I can just like meme the crap out of this. Google Play Music.
Use Google
La
Play
música
Music.
Escuchar.
How many
Favorite
warnings are there?
this.
Currently, I think there's 12.
If you
10.
go on to GR2, and then literally look up at the top where it has the check marks with the actual warnings and stuff like that. There's actually numbers to the side that tells you how many warnings are for each warning. So
Yeah.
right now there's
11.
10. 11 now. What the hell?
Yeah,
is the
new
other
severe
one?
thunderstorm warning for DeKalb, Kane, and Kendall in Illinois for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That'll
What
be in effect
the-
until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and that is just having a whale of a time, if I do say so myself.
Give me a second. I want to see something real quick. But
Yeah.
something is if you scroll out a little bit on the just like so you see the U.S. something is out of order. Like when it comes to the warnings. Something is very much so out of order, and I'm trying to figure out what it's happening. What is this? What is this little cell doing? What are you?
Look at chat. Wendy's has appeared in the chat.
Well, there was Chick-fil-A and Carl's Jr. and
Duh.
Arby's earlier. I told Chick-fil-A to open on Sundays.
Castle Park, which is in Allegan County in Michigan, reports 1.2 inches of rain in an hour and a half. So that is something to keep in mind, especially considering that the storm's not even really made it there yet.
You have been moved.
That's definitely something to keep in mind. This is spook. What the hell is this?
Why are the cells in Wisconsin? Why do the cells in Wisconsin have echo tops of around 55,000 feet on one of them?
Are you actually being legit?
I'm not joking you. One of the cells in Wisconsin literally has echo tops of 55,000 feet.
That's
The
nice.
real question is, why is that not warned?
I don't see it. Where is it?
had to do something real quick. You'll understand.
I see in
why.
chat. What the hell?
You'll understand why.
Is that your address?
Shh.
They still don't know your town.
Yeah, they do. Not cool to say that in the chat. That would be great, please. I would love not for that to get out. You know, you didn't have to hide Want a Sprite Cranberry, you know that, right? Don't. Want a Sprite Cranberry was actually decent. I actually liked the kid. He's
I
having
prefer
a-
regular Sprite. PD was fine.
Well, but you get the point.
Do I though? How do you know I actually do?
Well, you implied in humor into it, meaning that you know what you're dealing with. All right.
And he's
What's-
like, I don't have the time to roast a weather geek. Peace.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What the heck?
Ow.
What the heck is going on over there?
Are you going back to weather?
I'm in weather, but this... I'm hearing some weird noises in the back. I don't even know. I've given up.
Live and love life.
What?
Severe thunderstorm warning for Cook and DuPage will continue until 7:30 Central.
Alright, let's get my playlist going on.
Severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. What the? For Des Moines and Henry County for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. That will be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
There we go. We got the playlist going, baby.
Oh my god, a tornado can't destroy McDonald's, but we can destroy the tornado. Oh, Jesus. Here's the thing, though. You
Yeah, you're
can't...
right.
Here's the thing, though. I wish I could say that about the fires, but you can't do that. That's not reversible.
Theoretically, you could make the supercell turn obese, and then it would just explode.
In the form of a downburst.
Exactly. Like, it would just literally blow itself up.
Yeet.
Yo, that's a jumping fish that just jumped. What the hell, bro? It was over there. Literally, it's, if you drew a line from that here, well, we have to stay yeah, the fish jumped.
Yo, Nate.
What?
Marine warning for 50 knot winds.
That's something.
And also we have another severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. What is that? It's for Van Buren in Iowa. That's gonna be until 8 Central. What's going on in Iowa?
Here actually looks for the boardwalk. It actually looks pretty. It's actually.
Oh my god.
Rip the Doritos bag. No, Doritos bag, no. It's getting attacked by a seagull. Don't want. Nate and Morgan 2020. I guess Morgan will be the president. I'll be the vice president. Or I'll be, you know, I'll be the defense. I'll be the Secretary of Defense because I'm pretty good at that.
Parker says McDonald's fix your ice cream machines. I mean, they're okay. I mean, I don't really have a comment.
So, don't why. Okay, let's see what's happening. Chicago is now in a severe thunderstorm warning, boys and girls.
Yes, sir.
That is and that's for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
So
So,
they'll look at that line that's forming on reflectivity. That's
oh yeah. Dude, do you remember how I mentioned that this was going to turn into a broken line QLCS?
yeah. This is
This is, if this isn't a broken line QLCS, I don't know what is. My god, what is that? Dude, this storm over here, just to the north and west of Chicago's radar, some of the velocities on this thing are actually mental. Like, I'm not joking you. They're upwards of like 60, I'm seeing 61 knots in some spots.
They did issue
Like-
the marine warning for 50-knot winds. And that's actually tied to the severe thunderstorm warning in Chicago.
Ooh. I mean, these things are just going ham. I'm gonna be completely honest. What in the world is this thing doing? I don't even know anymore. I'm just... What? Alright. I've basically... I'm going to explore every other thing that's happening in the weather right now when it comes to severe aspects, besides the Mississippi River Valley for a second. There are so many severe thunderstorm warnings that are, like, so out of the ordinary that I'm just like, why are these things a thing? Like, what? Why is this thing in Nebraska?
Yeah, it's just having a grand old time, and I would like to point out that wind gusts are hitting almost 80 miles per hour in Cook, DeKalb, and, Kane, DeKalb, and Kendall counties.
Oh, wait a second. What? The outskirts of Denver is in a severe thunderstorm
Yep.
warning.
So that was for one in Chale, and I remember somebody in chat mentioning that he was in Denver and was watching ping pong balls fall from the sky. The
That's
severe
nice.
thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts will continue until 7:45 p.m. That is for DeKalb, Kane, and Kendall counties. In fact, I mentioned that almost has 90-mile-per-hour gusts, so that's something interesting to note.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Jessica would rename the country baby Celia. Seems legit.
Bruh, no. I swear. That's not gonna sound intimidating to anyone. The entire point of owning a country is so you could basically become as intimidating as possible and then gather allies that way. How do you think the United States has thrived for this long? Now, granted, we've basically made
We
an
have the
enemy out of
best
every
severe
single
weather.
person,
Yeet.
but- Well, yeah. But in doing so, we've also made an enemy out of every single person, every single other country. Because we apparently love to be rebellious. Like, and just to go into detail of how we're rebellious, you know, we've had a history of this ever since the beginning, to where we decided to create a country under our own name because we thought we could do it better than the Brits. And their taxes originally weren't actually that bad. They had the right to do it until, you know, obviously some of the taxes started to get out of hand, like the Stamp Act and shit like that. You know, but they had a right to tax everything. And we were just like, nope, we don't like that anymore. You're done. And then they taxed everyone again. As America, they taxed everyone.
The flash flood
Yeah.
warning for El Paso County has been canceled, which I think is really stupid. It's
In weather, we even created our own temperature gradient. Like, our own temperature. Literally, Celsius was given to anyone and everyone.
And
then
we
were
made
just like,
Fahrenheit.
and the thing about it is you can't use Fahrenheit like outside of temperature. Like you can't convert it to Kelvin. You can convert it to Celsius, but Celsius is the only way you can only convert Celsius to Kelvin, and not Fahrenheit to Kelvin,
Mm-hmm.
which is so funny to me.
Nate, we have a flash flood warning that includes Chicago. So this is for Cook, DuPage, and Kane. And if I pull it up here,
Oh my God.
Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing very heavy rain across the warned area, including rainfall rates of 1 inch in just 15 to 30 minutes. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly, especially in urban, poor drainage, or lower-lying areas. This warning does include many northern and central neighborhoods of Chicago. So please do keep that in mind. This is going to be until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Please keep that in mind. If you can seek higher ground ASAP, if you know anyone who lives in that area, please inform them that they could be in a very dangerous flooding situation. Turn around, don't drown, especially when encountering flooded roadways. And especially as we get in further towards the nighttime hours, it will not be as easy to see if roads are flooded or not. So do not drive through roads of unknown flooding depths. If you can't see the road, my advice would be not to drive through it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines and Henry County in Iowa will continue until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. No taxation without representation. Jesus.
Wait, what? Dude, I could theoretically learn Japanese in 8 hours while sleeping. I don't understand how this is possible,
What?
but I want to try it. If this works, I will actually be a bloody legend. Oh crap. Stakes. I knocked over my fixed kit, which I can't use it.
Good job. I still haven't finished my sparkling. Report from Henry County in Iowa. 46-inch limbs down and power is out across London, Iowa. That's the town name of London in Iowa. We're not in the UK. Should I be worried in Indiana? Meh. I mean, depends on which part. Southern area again, absolutely nothing. Northern, you could be in a risk.
I must ask Siri. I have to ask, alright?
Imagine waking up in the morning speaking Japanese to your fam. Seems legit. That was directed at you, Nate, from Becca.
Yeah, no, I know. I have to ask Siri B. Is your profile picture from an anime? I have to ask.
You have to.
Because for everyone else who knows me on my own channel, they know that I have an entire list of anime. I actually took a screenshot. I took a screenshot of that list, so I could take it with me just in case if I got bored. I could literally probably just like sit out on the beach and watch anime the entire time, which would honestly not be that bad, because I'll still get sun.
Chicago's about to get engulfed in whatever the heck this storm is. In fact, it's literally in the process of wrapping around the downtown Chicago area.
I love how I didn't even search this stuff on YouTube, and so you think so? Oh, Goshen. Oh, okay. Definitely gonna try and figure that out. I gotta say, anime is an acquired taste, right? For the people of the public, it's kind of weird because people think, oh, it's cartoons, it's bleh. But you know, it's actually pretty good. It's basically teenage. It's basically teenage to adult cartoons, depending upon whom.
I just basically gestured to my camera, just like, here he is. Here goes Nate.
But it is an acquired taste.
I'm not saying I disagree.
Preached it on my channel. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't subscribed to Morgan yet, please do so. Most of you are from my channel, you know, so if you haven't already, please go subscribe to Morgan.
And I would
Dude,
just like to
basically-
say, I appreciate everyone who has come from Nate's channel that's that has welcomed me with open arms. I came in as basically a complete stranger to the rest of the community, and you guys have taken me in really well, so I really do appreciate it.
You do phenomenal work yourself, so yeah. All the real thanks is from us, and even from myself too, for actually dealing up with my BS. So
No worries.
you know, if you haven't subscribed to Morgan yet, please do so, and then go subscribe to my channel too. That would be great. I'm just kidding. No, go subscribe to Morgan's channel. You don't have to.
I
do
mean,
mine.
quite frankly, if they're coming from you, they're already subscribed, is my guess.
True. Have I ever watched My Hero Academia? I sure have. Hold up. What's my list of anime? Hold up. I gotta look it up. I got my entire list here. I've watched Shield Hero. I've watched High School DxD. I've watched Toradora. I've watched Konosuba. I haven't watched Overlord yet, but that's on my list. Yuna and the Haunted Hot Springs, stuff like that. Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. That was a great anime. Everyone thought it was going to be fan appeal, and it ended up being one of the greatest story animes of all time. How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. My god, How Not to Dumb a Demon Lord? What the hell is that?
Jesus. That sounds only a little creepy.
Sounds about right.
What
I've
is your
watched quite a
channel
bit.
name?
What is my channel name? Hockey Boy in 8. That has 1.75k subs. Something of the sort. Yeah, I do weather analysis. Same with Morgan. Whenever I can't stream, that's when Morgan does it, and it just so happens that I'm on vacation right now. So
And his Wi-Fi
just-
at his hotel is of the utmost crappiness, so we're
It's
gonna
the
wing it here.
truth. It is the truth. But yeah. Dis-moi.
I'm only a little scared.
Dis-moi.
Hashtag free Nate from an anime addiction.
What do you mean? It's not an anime addiction. I haven't actually watched an anime in like a week. I watched it. Well,
Does
that's a
Nate
lie.
like
I've watched
Naruto?
only-
Yes or no? He better. I do the Naruto run whenever I get something that surprises me.
Yes, I do enjoy Naruto. But no, like I've only watched one anime in a week. Before I was watching probably 6, something like that. I was watching like 6 a week, which is kind of not, healthy. But
Meh. Who
yeah,
cares?
that's besides the point.
Ah!
Although I gotta say, most of the time I was actually watching anime was like during the week. The weekends I'm kind of like hanging out with family, unless if there's like weather, then I live stream it. Do I play Fortnite? Yeah, I used to be a competitive Fortnite player. Morgan,
Guys,
I'm not
he's
sure.
really bad at it. I tell ya. He's like big yikes.
telling me that I'm pretty bad when I won not even 4 games. I literally destroyed you and Andrew, and both of you were double teaming me.
Listen here. I got sniped in the back by Andrew when trying to shoot at you probably 5 times in a 10-round thing. I don't want to hear anything about you or double teaming. No, I got sniped in the back 5 times.
Whose fault is it for standing still in the middle of the open?
So? At least I can play. At least I rush. He just camped.
True. Although, I gotta say, my build rush is quite nice. I do love it. I haven't played it in a while. I mean, I played it recently, but I haven't actually, like, played it consistent. And I've still somehow managed to be my former self.
I think that's an overstatement, chat.
What do you mean that's an overstatement? I may be no-scoping everyone I know, but that's not the point.
Listen, hunting rifles, the purple and gold ones are broken. Their freaking reticle is small as for a sniper.
Dude, literally Morgan knows firsthand not to give me a hunting rifle if you're facing me. Because I'm too good with it.
It's
Do I
bad.
like Sword Art Online? Hell yes, I love Sword Art Online. It's a pretty good anime. Actually, it's a damn good anime.
Oh
Gave it
my
an 8
god,
out of
my
10, I
IEM
think,
bot
something like
is going
I only have
crazy.
3 animes that are 9 out of 10. None of them that are 10 out of 10.
So, but, yeah, random.
Chicago's already getting flooded with Mitchell Trubinsky interceptions.
That's fair. Yeah, that's really fair.
The funny thing is that Chicago fans will actually agree with that statement.
So,
Oh my god.
just going back to the dust momentarily again, it's sitting right around and in here, kind of stationary at this point. But you can see, an extra. I should change my color to not. I should change my color away from red, so you can see, just kind of pushing west, kind of headed towards the islands. So you can see there.
Wait a second.
My IEM bot is going absolutely mental.
Morgan,
Oh yeah, it's climate report time. Yay.
Morgan,
Yes.
I may or may not be. Hold up. Actually. Dude. I'm like so close to a 2%. Like, I looked at the SPC. And I'm like super close. I'm literally like.
Oh, Jesus. So, I'm
20
looking at.
miles away.
Is there a new Outlook?
No, in 30 minutes though. There's not much romance in Fortnite. What do you mean? What's the point of romance? See, these intellectuals.
He doesn't
man.
believe in females. He doesn't believe in, like, relationships and stuff like that, from what I've
Actually,
seen.
I do, but most of the relationships that I've been in, they've just been stupid, and I've just been played. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna chase anymore, unless if I feel like they are the one.
It's kind of what I feel right now, if you know what I'm saying. I've told you.
Mhm.
So, what I'm noticing
Z is starting on the HRR. Hell yes, I'm gonna look at that.
So yeah, so we have 23Z at this point from the HRRR. I'm kind of skeptical because the model runs are almost conflicting at this point, at least from what it seems, because this looks linear, but from what we've seen, it looks like it will most likely be supercellular. So I really can't tell at the moment what it's going to be like.
Here, let me look it up for myself. We're actually, yeah, I'm looking it up.
Nate, you might get some pop-up thunderstorms in Atlantic City later tomorrow, even before the actual event.
Some girls be dumb and rude. Find yourself a good one.
Some girls be dumb and rude, Mom.
I like Siri B. Siri B actually says a lot of truth here.
Yeah. Factual information.
A lot of factual information here from. I really. What the hell? I feel like coexisting would actually be. That would be nice. Let's see what's happening on my touch.
I've been lucky enough to find a lot of really great female friends. Most of my friends are actually girls, believe it or not.
What did I come back to? What did I come back to?
Oh, Butter's back. Welcome back.
What did I hear? You have mostly female friends, or you like just get one and ditch one?
Bruh.
Yes, that's about right. Okay, so this.
I feel
does kinda
attacked.
seem like-
Chat, I feel attacked.
Do I like Hawk in New Haven? Yeah, I actually enjoyed it. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that one.
So, Nate, I am going to... So, just PSA, I'm going to stream the majority of tomorrow's event, because...
Yeah, that's fine.
One, it's happening, like, right over me. Two, a lot of my friends are involved in this risk. Three... It's gonna be really interesting. So, here's my question.
By the way, I would like to report there was a tornado north of Chicago.
North of Chicago.
Caused a couple power flashes. So.
Wait, where? Do you have a
We called that then.
Do you have a specific town name,
North of
please?
Chicago. Did you not see the Enrot was going mental there for a second?
Do you have the specific town name, please?
It was near see here. Don't have this. It's north of Chicago. It's near like Lincolnwood there. Niagara.
Lincoln?
I think it's Bensonville or something like that around there. Because if
No,
you take a
Addison.
look,
Addison. It was Addison. That's what it is. It was
Addison.
Yeah, it was Addison.
North
There's
of
a
Chicago.
lot of gusty winds around there, but yeah, I would not be surprised if there was a brief spin up. Would not be surprised.
Spotter report said multiple power flashes in Lifton.
I mean, there was pretty much a lot of gusty winds around near Addison. I must say
Wasn't that what I called?
Yeah.
I mentioned something was up there.
Yeah, that one was pretty nice.
Yeah.
You can take a look on reflectivity. Luckily I have a bunch of pages up for like the specific radars, and I just so happened to have the frame right here where it was just a massive hook. I mean, there could have possibly been
a report. It says 5 power flashes seen at first wave of thunderstorm moved in near intersection of Route 53 and US Route 20 in Addison. Also measured 71-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, possible tornado. We have to get the damage out there.
And ish, hashtag Morgan is a simp seems legit. I'm gonna be completely honest.
He's a simp. He's a simp.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Like,
Sip! Sip!
Yo, she's pulling I-dubs on us, guys.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The worst thing for me, especially with a lot of my friends being girls, is to see one of my friends get played. So typically speaking, I try to do the exact opposite of that most of the time if I'm in a situation that is relatable to that. I usually end up trying to, okay. I usually end up I keep interrupting myself. What is this? It's just gusty winds. I usually try to be anything.
Well, that sounded familiar, though.
I usually try to be anything but the
What
guilty
anime was I
person in that
thinking about?
situation.
You have to realize, I watched a bunch of anime in my time. Or at least I have.
What is happening in Ohio?
Oh, it just had a whale of a time earlier.
I know. It's doing whatever it wants to do. Okay, back to Illinois.
What was I thinking about? That was sounding
Here are
like
my
that.
NL Central predictions. Cardinals 41-19. Good
We're in India
luck.
waiting
Brewers
for some storms.
39-21. Cubs 34-26. Reds 32-28. Pirates 23-37. The Reds are gonna go second or first. I would put money on that. They've got a ridiculous starting lineup at this point. They had a lot of power to their lineup, and especially with Aristides Aquino, they're gonna have a pretty good lineup. Hi, Morgan. Look under your bed. I'm right there. Okay, couple things. First of all, I'm sitting in a chair at this moment. Second of all, I'm on an air mattress, which is on the ground. So physically speaking, you cannot be in said, under said air mattress
Maybe he's
for
in the air
physics to work
mattress.
properly.
Maybe he's in the mattress.
Dude, Zanesville, Ohio is actually might get some.
It's
gusty
not a
wind.
mattress. It's freaking air. Like. Yeah, let's go, Blues. I meant Cardinals. Check Zanesville, Ohio, please. Severe. Is there really?
Yes.
No, there
There's
is.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be
Gusty
for.
winds and some hail.
This was for Muskingum County for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. The threat has diminished to just the wind gusts at this point, but I didn't think that would go severe warning. There actually is some general rotation, too, if we're taking a look there. However, that's X amount of feet up in the sky. I like the Brewers' chance to win that division. Kristen Yelich will only get you so far. Morgan, what does your shirt say? Oh, yeah. My shirt says, I could be a morning person if morning was at noon or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what it says.
That
I
is
could be a
honestly
morning
true fact.
person if morning happened at noon.
Yep, that's true facts.
Mm-hmm. For basically everyone in Storm Central or AFN.
Somebody said, where is it going to be the worst then? I think the worst is starting to, like, pass a bit. But I think the worst ahead of us, you know, just ahead of us in general, will be in Michigan going into Indiana. But it'll be, like, northern parts of Indiana, like, say, South Bend, Elkhart, stuff like that. Actually, I might as well move the radar.
Spectrum width shows a lowering headed towards Zanesville.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's pretty nice out there. Check the Alabama storm. What?
Why?
What? Alabama? Why? What? Huh?
Someone said that there's an Alabama storm. What the heck is the
There was
Alabama?
a severe thunderstorm warning in Alabama earlier. Won't discount it.
Bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Sheesh. There's 9 of them.
What do you mean the Alabama storm?
I don't know.
I'm
what he
up and
means by
at 'em at
Alabama.
6 a.m. Central on weekdays and 10 a.m. on weekends. You're insane.
I know. Jessica, dude, somebody said you only say facts. So I got you to say an opinion. I guess my joke didn't come across to you. Nothing.
So, let me see who it was. Parker, I believe. If you're in chat here, let me just go back to IEM bot.
Oh, that's your twin sister, Siri?
Wait,
Well,
what?
welcome, both of you. She, the person who asked when the worst was yet to come, that was actually Siri B's twin sister, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, wait a second.
Nice.
That's pretty interesting.
Welcome to the stream.
Make her subscribe.
I
Make
think
her
more
subscribe.
than 10 new record. More than 10 new record for viewership. Oh, it
True
just went down.
facts.
It just went down. Oh, now it's back up.
What am I at right now? I'm not even paying attention.
30.
You're at 30 live viewers.
Blue Springs, Alabama.
Which is technically like 20% of my subs, so I'll take that.
Let me
It's
check.
close enough.
Yo, do a plug right now. Do a plug.
I don't plug. I don't like that. I don't know why, but
You
it just
gotta use
doesn't
your
feel
tabs,
right.
Randy.
I plug every now and then.
Blue
Like,
Spring,
the only-
Alabama.
As opposed to,
I
you
would-
know, some other weather YouTubers who think it's a
We
good
won't
idea
call him by name.
to pull GIFs
We-
from Google or wherever. I don't know and I don't care. Pull GIFs
I
for.
said open your tab.
Sheesh. By the way, did you hear he left Discord?
Yo, no, I don't think he left Discord, but you know.
No. Like, he actually changed his account, changed the name of his
Allow me to
account, and
ask
then
too.
left.
Who
He's
was like
disabled
Storm
now.
Chaser 978 or whatever?
I don't know.
Peter Griffin, there is really nothing there.
Yeah.
I don't know how you see a shelf cloud there, but you know.
Well, there's decent convergence there, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
but-
surprised.
Severe
if
thunderstorm warning for
divergence
Van
isn't there.
Buren in Iowa has
I
been
don't
canceled.
see any bows or anything, so I'm like usually.
Yeah. Well,
so.
you'd have to see within how the winds formulate. If you see like any
Yeah.
sort of like curling inside the winds, where it looks like a circle or like a half circle, then that's probably where he's seeing the shelf, something like that. It's kind of, you know, I'm in Atlantic City right now.
I mean, I see some of that near south of him, but it's really close to radar, so it could be just de-aliasing. Having a whale of a time.
I'll send your guys' channels to all my friends and tell them to subscribe. Also, question: when will the storms hit northern Indiana?
Now.
I'll get to that.
Basically
But
now.
you're gonna die by winds, basically.
Seems legit.
That's all. I gotta be real as possible here. You're supposed to have like 50 knot winds.
If anyone's gonna die,
No
it's me
bias.
tomorrow.
Here, actually, I'll get into the specific time for you guys. Morgan will continue to do live analysis. So Northern Indiana will actually get it. I'm assuming Northern Indiana's in Central Daylight Time, so they'll get it around 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, give or take. You could see a little bit earlier than that, depending upon how far west you are. And then you could see stuff later than that, depending upon how east you are. But right around 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time is where you guys could see.
Allow me to pause.
I
Parker
got
is
this.
reporting a funnel cloud.
Yeah, where would this be at? Is this Spotter Network? What do we see here?
Let me see.
Wait a second. What is this? Wait a second. 6-inch diameter tree down on car at Streamwood, Illinois. So
Oof.
there's more damage coming through. Oof, I
Dude,
feel
this-
bad.
This thing is now starting to turn into a full-on QLCS. It's still broken line as hell.
Dude, it's almost crossed into Michigan. Here goes, guys. He's ready for the microburst again.
Domenko Martinez, if you're asking when it comes to the timings, I was talking about Indiana, northern Indiana. They could see stuff around 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time. You can see it earlier depending upon how west you are, like towards the northwest, and you can see stuff later than that depending upon how far east you are. But that's the timing of the northern parts of Indiana.
Wait, I
Parker
was
is
just
saying
wondering-
there's a funnel cloud in Zanesville, near Zanesville.
Oh, wait, Zanesville?
Zanesville. And
What?
quite frankly, I can't tell because it's so far away from all of the radar sites that no one really can tell.
Where even is Zanesville?
Zanesville
Is in the middle of Cleveland, Pittsburgh, and Cincinnati.
Really? The Ohio one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ohio one.
Dude, why? It's in
I said-
between 3 radars. Which one do I use? Cleveland?
I don't know.
It's in between all 3 of them. Like, it's just smack dab in the middle.
Dude, I'm like trying to like tilt my head side to side to see how far it is.
Is the Pennsylvania one closer?
No, I don't think Pittsburgh is close. I don't know. I don't think Pittsburgh's closer.
NL
It's
East
definitely
prediction:
not the-
Braves,
definitely not the
Mets, Nats,
Cincinnati
Phillies,
radar.
Marlins. You think the Marlins will be near
Sheesh.
500? No chance. Here's the thing about the Mets. They typically don't tend to play a full season. And at that, they don't typically tend to play the beginning of the season. They need to play this because there's only 60 games. Every game matters. If we can somehow get 40 or 45 wins, we can sneak a wild card spot, I think. Braves are
We're
still
having
just too
already
good.
We're already having flooding near Holland. We're already having flooding over roads. The rain's not even there yet. Imagine. to switch over to the Michigan radar, the Grand Rapids. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is purple, Jessica.
Oh, Nate.
Mm,
I'm currently texting Alter. What do you think he's gonna get?
he's gonna get some gusty winds. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm sticking
Pretty
true to my prediction that right around 1 o'clock he's gonna see some gusty winds.
Wait, Blake, what do you mean they don't think this is a debris ball? Are you responding to somebody? What? He said debris ball.
Debris
Oh, he
ball?
don't think it's a debris
Excuse
ball.
me.
The low correlation coefficient on the top left of his current screen. How long are you following this? We're gonna be following this. I don't know.
We'll
Probably
see.
as soon as it gets. We'll have to see as it continues to move on through.
Please
But
check
yeah, Alter's-
Peenville, Illinois. Where is it? Peenville?
Illinois.
Peen. The left of that. I don't see it.
Here's what I'm really.
Is that even a place?
Here's what I'm really waiting on at this point.
I don't see. You mean Greenville? I don't. That's not a real.
Flood advisory for Kent
place.
County in Michigan. That'll be in effect until 8:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then that's also a thing. Come on, where's the 0ZH R? I want it.
I mean,
You know what,
wait,
Morgan?
wait 4 minutes.
You know what, Morgan?
What?
I kind of like the idea of like if we ever were to like, do analysis together. I think we should just like live stream each other's perspectives. Like you do your own perspective and I do mine.
Potentially.
Something like that.
23Z is. Where's the 24Z? We don't want that. That's all we want.
It would be both. It would be beneficial to both of our channels.
Potentially.
And there's a super cell.
I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I can't do it now for the next week because.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Alter may not get as much wins as we were expecting him to get.
He's still gonna get some.
Yeah, I
He'll
mean,
probably
he's
get.
still gonna get 40 knots, but this dude, they pushed it more south. But I mean, he's on the border of the 50 knots, basically.
Well, I'm looking at the models and stuff like that, and he gets his own discrete cell that actually just like punches through. It actually was a former Bo Echo, I should say.
Well, isn't that nice? Alter at least can get some rain.
Ooh, this actually is interesting though because
Dude,
if
satellite looks retarded. It's legit dumb.
That's nice. Check Peenville, Illinois.
I'm not. That's not a real place. I already
I
looked
gotta
up.
say,
Zero Z.
photographs-
Rolling. Let's do this.
as I look at the photographs on the 23Z HRRR, if
Mhm.
there's actually a discrete cell that forms out in front of it and breaks through the cap, there could be something there that could form a tornado. I'm not gonna lie. And
Nate
the
said that.
photographs look pretty nice.
Everything's gonna go. Come on, Zero Z, please load. Thank you.
So,
Say
Nate,
what?
now Alter is asking, what the hell does he mean gusty winds? I feel 60 is probable, maybe with a gust in 70, I'd call that damaging.
I say gust of up to 8.
Anything above 58 miles per hour is damaging. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah.
And these cells have already been proven and shown these before they even bowed out that they were producing 70-mile-an-hour gusts. So I mean, you could expect up to 80.
Outside Ray, Colorado, also building moving east. Oh, Ray, the reason I remember that place is that big freaking. You guys remember the tornado from that?
Today?
NL playoffs, Mets 5th.
Whoa!
Are you
What
sure?
is this hail doing?
You should have saw the inflow notch that we saw earlier, Butters. That thing was insane.
I know. I had to leave too. Everything popped off while I was gone.
Yeah, there were a
Oh,
couple
Nate.
tornado warnings across the board. What?
Nate, Chicago, trees down on power lines.
Yeah. There could be possible tornado damage.
Where did you guys get your knowledge on weather? I've always had a general knowledge on it.
Alter taught me about.
Then Nate discovered me, and then that's how this whole thing kind of got rolling.
Daddy Alter and Daddy Nate taught me.
As for me, I kind of just developed my knowledge over time. I went to a bunch of camps in Penn State and stuff like that, including an advanced weather camp where they just kind of taught me a bunch of stuff. Went to like a bunch of the National Weather Service things, and
I just sat in BC and watched them as they did their thing. And now I'm finally able to forecast on my own. I'm like a little butterfly. I go
Seems
through my
legit.
chrysalis and I metamorph the size. Dude, my cousin says Peenville is real. Peter Griffin, I am sorry, but this is not a real place. Your cousin must be
My cousin says Peenville is real.
You know. Dude, Clout McDonald's is here.
Seems
He's
legit.
spamming A. Dude. I'm McFallen.
oh wait, my God. Never mind. There we go. Don't do this.
Whoa, there's some rotation. Very broad, but there's rotation.
So does God speak to me? One can only wish. One can only wish.
That's gonna bring a lot of rain, though. Alter's grass will be fed very much so.
You're telling me.
Oh, actually, never mind. Alter's actually in the wind threat mostly. I mean, I thought he was a little bit northern, but no. My guy's directly in that.
Yeah. I think he could get anywhere from low-end gusty, which would be 30, 40, anywhere up to 70, I think. If it becomes worst case there.
Worst case. I mean, you can push it to 80.
It's
Very possible. But
excuse
you
my
don't roll it out of the
constipation.
Yeah, Alter's smack dab in that.
Where is this new day to Outlook? Can we get it, please?
Why do you want a...
8 minutes. 8 minutes until the new outlook.
Greenville, not Peenville, apparently autocorrect.
New Mexico storm tomorrow, is there?
Nice.
Check Zanesville. What's
McChicken.
happening there?
Zanesville?
Why is the NHL trending, by the way? I'm skeptical.
I don't
Maybe
know.
they're starting to play again or something like that.
Placeholder, a playoff team is picking
Whoa.
first overall.
What?
Who is?
Wait,
Tweet from
What did
Waj. This is a terrible look for the NHL, and that's not even from a Detroit perspective. The team with the worst record by far picks fourth. An unnamed team in the playoffs gets the top pick. Brutal, dumb. NHL should be embarrassed.
Like,
Even
who-
if the
who got
Rangers
the
end
top
up
pick?
with it, I'm gonna be pissed. That's not how it works. And now Gary Bettman is trending because he's probably getting all the rage.
this sounds a lot like a certain situation from last year. in
Gary
the NBA.
Bettman looks like he spent the last 3 months stuck in a room with Gary Bettman. Seems legit.
Gary Bettman is an idiot. I gotta say. Him and his
Up.
player.
Severe
his,
thunderstorm
player
watch
team.
number 308. This will cover parts of Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, and parts of Nebraska as well. So I would like to emphasize this is for the impending severe thunderstorms that just moved through most of Colorado. Didn't end up doing a whole lot, if I remember correctly. We had a couple tornado warnings and a bunch of severe warnings, but really nothing much. Can you check Zanesville? There's not. You're fine.
Dude, Zanesville's fine, bro. They're having a
Zanesville's
whale time.
warning got taken away.
There's
just a gusty
actually
wind
no
threat at
warnings
this point.
in
You might
Michigan
get
or
some-
Illinois anymore.
Might get some penny-sized hail, but really nothing much otherwise.
Yeah, Zanesville's fine. Heard someone was spamming stuff in the chat. Yeah, Clout McDonald's came back. McChicken looking ass.
Alright.
Dude,
As
Zanesville,
all of you know
Ohio.
him as.
Zanesville, Ohio is fine.
Yeah, that was the
Um,
NHL draft.
So, Oh, jeez, that's horrendous, man.
Can you imagine if the winner
The
of the
draft
cup
lottery
actually
is
gets it?
underway.
Jesus Solito, we're not checking New Mexico. There's nothing happening in New Mexico.
One
I'm
of
gonna
the
actually
8
check
teams
that
that
real quick.
loses in the qualifying rounds of the 2020 playoffs will get the number 1 selection. That's a joke.
But who's
Can
getting
you
number one?
imagine? Can you imagine?
King's second
If
pick,
this
Wings fourth.
Wait, who gets the third?
I don't know. It don't say. Sens. Sens have third and fifth.
Senators are actually starting to look pretty good now.
Maybe in a couple years. Why are the Red Wings fourth? Why are the Red Wings fourth?
Dude.
Why are the Kings second?
Serie B, yes, I've experienced a tornado. It was the EF1 that I chased. Yeah,
I've
I storm
experienced-
chased an EF1.
I've had an EF1 miss me. The Paramus, New Jersey tornado was an EF1 with recorded wind speeds of 100 miles per hour. That was back in 2013.
I had an EF4.
And in Pennsylvania, I've had 2 funnel clouds. In this trip, which has been less than a week, I've had 2 funnel clouds.
Morgan, I just realized. Can you imagine if the person who's the first overall pick, the team, won the cup?
No, that's not how it's gonna work. So it says one of the 8 teams that loses the qualifying rounds of the 2020 playoffs will get the number 1 selection.
Come on, Columbus, lose in 3, lose in 3, please, lose in
So,
3.
That if
Literally get swept by the Leafs, so the Leafs can lose in Game 7 against Boston.
I mean, the thing is, we all know it's gonna happen. Peter Griffin, I thought this was a weather stream. We're taking a momentary break. I literally was looking through Twitter to see if I could get this, and I see NHL trending. So
We're
of course,
basically talking about whatever we want. This is basically a podcast.
We're all tired, bro.
what the fuck is this? I'll look at that later. When's our new convective for day 2? I want to see it. Radar scope, please. If anything, I'm going to use GR2 for this. There's nothing going on in Zanesville. Literally, you're getting a rain shower, little bit of hail, not much.
Why do you want radar scope? GR2's better.
GR2 is way, way better.
Chiefs fan just said fake news.
So apparently all the severe thunderstorm warnings I would just like to point out are in Colorado, which is just great. Oh my god.
What?
My
I
IM bot's going mental. Jesus!
Is it a temperature warning or whatever?
Day 1 enhanced. It is not gone moderate.
Of course it hasn't.
30% wins!
They don't want to put a 45% sig on it. Because why not?
Because they're not going to. Why would they?
Only if Broyles would. He would be praised.
We get
And
60
Royals we
60
shall
sig.
trust.
60
Hey.
sig.
Is it actually?
No.
I was about to say. Man.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren County in Michigan. That'll be in effect until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
What's Tor possible? What's Tor possible?
It's Tor possible, you say? It is Tor possible. Let's take a look. It's coming off the water.
Wait, Michigan?
Oh, there is a. What is this? What is this? What is this? They have a rotation symbol. What is this? Is there actually? Oh, there is.
It's probably gonna be better if I use.
Oh
Grand
my god.
This thing's.
What is that?
I told you. Did I not tell you, Morgan? It could be amplified as it comes off the ocean or the lake or some shit.
It's not an ocean.
61 on top of 28 directly, but it goes as far as 57.
Literally right next to the ocean.
This stream started 6 hours ago. Did it really? I completely lost track of time.
Oh, really?
Alter has a Sigthor of 3. Imagine. Alter, hey, Alter, if you're watching the stream.
No,
there's
he's
a
doing
Sigthor
family
of-
stuff at the moment.
There's a Sigthor of 6 near your house.
6?
There's a 6.
What's
On
the
the-
sounding
on
of
the
that
0Z.
say?
I need to go to Pivotal Weather because I can't take sounding on the good old COD. The COD. Let's go see here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is the COD showing? Oh, I need to wait for there's the 05. Here it is. Wait a second. What? Why is the COD HRRR different? Excuse me?
So again, chat, looks like it is starting to take that kind of linear form just along the line.
Gotta go linear
All the way up, except for the fact that you get some extra things out on the side. I love looking outside my window in Tuscaloosa and seeing a wedge murdering my hometown. A fat wedge murdering my
Oh my
hometown.
God,
You love to
stop.
see it. Was that towards me?
I don't know. I think he wants to kill you.
I heard something that sounded like "Hi, Morgan." Like,
Oh yeah, I did hear something like that.
was that just me?
Yeah, no, it wasn't just you. I heard it too.
Oh, the Mezzo is. They're saying some sort of Mezzo is on that storm now. The one that's going into Michigan.
Yep.
Why is the 0Z HRRR on COD and the one on Pivotal Weather different? Excuse me.
It's just slower.
That's. Well, actually, the one on Pivotal actually shows soundings, whereas the one on COD doesn't
Yeah,
show
but on
soundings.
COD I'm seeing 6.1 Sigtors, and on the HRRR and Pivotal I'm only seeing 3.8s and stuff like that, 3.5s. Excuse me. Huh? You know, whatever.
The Weather Channel. What about it?
Oh look, the wind got worse.
Seems legit.
Smeems legit? What?
Smeems.
Smeems. Smeems.
One.
Smeem
No,
review. Why does California have a risk?
California's California.
Because California just does its own thing. It's just having a grand old time. Oh boy. Oh
does Nate's
joy.
voice sound weird?
Cells
Because
in
I'm not
front of
using
the
my actual
line. Yay.
Tampa 2, Tampa 4 going dark.
Why
This
is
stream
Nate's
started
voice
6 hours ago? Yeah, it sure did. Morgan and I typically stream for quite some time, or at least Morgan streams somewhat long, and then I stream really long.
This is also a me trying to understand what the hell's going to happen tomorrow, because tomorrow is looking pretty interesting.
Dude, Peter
Like,
Griffin
to put it
was-
lightly,
was-
interesting. I'll likely be in a 5 tour.
No, you won't. I'm joking.
It's literally super cellular along the line if you're looking at it. Is he?
In Pennsylvania, New Jersey won't get anything.
I would
Nate's toes
beg-
are full-
I
No,
would
Nate.
beg to defer.
Yeah,
That was actually a perfect toss. I need you right in the
dude, you're not getting anything. In Pennsylvania, if you're in Pennsylvania, yeah, you can get some things. I just don't see it.
You got it.
I beg to defer. But it just jets north on. It just jets north on me, man.
Let's see. So you said you live in Goshen. Give me a second so I can figure out where Goshen is specifically.
Why do you want the Weather Channel? I swear. What does this deal with the Weather Channel?
You said close to South Bend. Okay, well then I'm just gonna forecast for South Bend. South Bend will probably see gusty winds across the board, with some in upwards of gusts of 60-mile-per-hour winds, and very small hail. So You might see a little bit something tornadic, but I highly doubt it, in my honest opinion. It'll be mainly straight line winds and upwards of 60 miles per hour, and maybe some hail. But other than that, you should be fine. Keyword should.
Can I see your fingers, Morgan? I'm good.
Sure, because we always have to go back to the man in the
Severe thunderstorm warning for LaPorte, St. Joseph in Indiana, and Berrien in Michigan. That'll be until 10 p.m. Eastern for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I would also like to note, this thing coming ashore off the lake, I don't remember what lake it is. I should have remembered, but I don't. I'm tired and sick. Does look quite interesting for potential tornadic stuff. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that. Morgan House Tour 2020? Hell no.
Morgan, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mentioned
They said
that.
they said it's for Indiana, but it's also for Michigan too. They lied. Let's see. No tour possible tag on this one.
Yeah, if warnings are just starting to litter the coast at this point. So this may be the event that...
What?
What is that?
What? Are you having an aneurysm? Do you need help? Do I need to call somebody?
Look at the shape of the new severe thunderstorm warning.
What? What is so wrong about that?
Look at this.
What do you
Wait for it
mean?
to show up on my stream playback.
I see it correctly. I'm just confused here. You confuse my brain.
Look at this. It's a frickin'... I don't even know what shape that is.
I do see it. For some reason it's not popping.
What is
Oh, there it
this?
is. Now people are spamming lemons in chat, I swear. I don't understand.
Lemons.
Severe thunderstorm warning near Benton, moving east at 50 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Hail will
Yay.
force of cool, 3/4 inch. 60 miles an hour. Okay. What?
I hate how I have two mice here at my setup. It's very confusing sometimes.
What? Nate's probably getting yelled at right now.
Nate did an oopsie.
To make lemonade needed for Nate. Baby cell warning should be a thing.
Nathan
You're right, I have to beg to differ because there is no baby cell system right now. But I will advocate for baby cell warnings.
Small storm warning.
Skinny severe thunderstorm warning. Huh. Is there, what is
SSTR.
Dude, why do they do that? Why don't they just make it wider? Like they overlap. Huh.
If they issue a new warning for that gap it doesn't cover between the warnings, I'm done. Polygons.
Polygon, my guy.
Thunderstorm wind gusts of
Bygones be
64
bygones.
miles per hour in Berrien
Polygons
County,
be
Michigan.
Polygons. Altered mate is getting rain. He's getting light rain right now. Everybody, can we get a yay in the chat for Alter? He's finally getting rain. His grass will not die.
It might already be dead though.
You never know. Alter said that he watered the grass with his water hose. Jesus Sadilo said red big. I do not know what he was trying to convey in that sentence, but you know. We don't talk about it.
Severe thunderstorm warning is updated. Cancels cast in St. Joseph. In Michigan, continues for Berrien. In Michigan till 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Statewide baby cell emergency. Seems legit. Alright. This looks
Echo
fun.
cops look very thick. Whoa, wait a second. What is the Enron doing? Oh, the Enron is not okay.
Oh my god.
The Enron is not okay.
That is mental. That's not okay.
That's
There's
not
no way
okay.
that's... CC doesn't tell me anything at all.
Dude, Jesus, what do you want the Weather Channel for? Just go... Weather Channel? I'm honestly done.
The Weather Channel is stinky.
Dude, if they don't add Greg Forbes back to the Weather Channel, that's why I don't watch them anymore. Don't they add Greg Forbes?
I mean, Jim Cantori is entertainment in of himself.
Yeah, but he only gets on there for major events.
Watching him trying to cover tropical weather or thunder snow is very epic.
Very epic, yes.
New mezzo, discussion. Greatest severe wind / brief tornado threat for the next 1 to 2 hours. This covers where the storms are coming ashore in southwestern Michigan. Southwestern Michigan.
Did you say southwestern?
I said southwestern.
No, Greg.
West. No Greg Forbes, we riot? Yes, of course. Enrot. Look at Enrot.
Are they gone more mental?
It's now 1.8.
That was totally not my head.
Are you sure about that?
Dude, the Enron's broken for me.
What is it?
It's legit broken for me.
Is it
It's legit dying right now.
Mine is fine, but I would like...
What radar are you using? Nate,
My little brother just flipped off the table. He was sitting on his chair, and he literally fell back. I'm done. I'm done.
Nate, on a weather note, please look at the normalized rotation
Oh, yeah,
heading
I
into
see it.
Michigan.
Yeah, it's dead. Shut up, Matthew. You flipped off of a chair.
John, you like a melody.
Dude, this actually has a debris ball within the embedded line, so this is kind of concerning.
Where? I don't see.
Oh, shoot. Yeah,
You
I
don't
see it.
With the color table that I gave Morgan, he'll be able to see it if he pays attention to it.
Can I have it, Pops?
Morgan, you're gonna have to give him the color table because I'm on
on
terrible
laptop.
laptop.
I don't have it switched on at the moment for reflectivity. I use the just regular one for the moment.
This thing has a really nice inflow notch. I'm kind of concerned about this rotation here, chat. So if you live near Bangor, along, let's see, what road is this? This is State Route 43. If you live along there, you guys could potentially see a tornado warning, potentially some sort of tornadic rotation. So,
Kalamazoo is in the crosshairs. Kalamazoo.
yeah, Pawpaw, you guys are going to be in it. Interstate 94, Mattawa, you guys need to monitor this, and then Kalamazoo, as Butters mentioned before, you guys need to continue to monitor this. So, something where you guys need to continue to monitor this one. as this continues to move on through. It'll be impacting the Paw Paw area, I'd say, in about 30 minutes. So you guys need to continue to monitor that.
Here's the
with
thing,
your
it looks
close
like it's
watching.
moving east. Even though the storm track says it's moving south and east, it looks like it's moving east. You take a look at the past few frames, it's just moving directly east at this point. Even a little bit northern. So I would say if you're in the Bangor area, potentially even Goblas, you guys need to go ahead and continue to monitor this. Or if you have anyone that you know that could happen to be in there, please tell them to keep in mind that you could have a potential tornado touching down soon. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Texas, because why not?
When your normalized rotation is 1.8 on the previous frame.
Exactly. Like, that's not right.
How did this thing form to begin with? Oh my god. 2 separate cells literally converged, and now it just did its own thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he muted. Nate cannot stream, guys. He's on.
Nate's
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Nate's computer
He's lit hardwired into a toaster right now, and he's on a terrible laptop.
seems legit.
I'm not joking, you all. This thing is terrible. I'm on vacation too, so there's nothing much that I can do until next Friday. Which, by the way, I'm actually... Mom, what is your issue? Anyways. How about you go to sleep, you donuts? Anyways. Well, then, it seems like a personal problem. Not my issue. Anyways. Yeah. I don't even know what I was talking about, and then they freaking...
You were talking about donuts.
No, prior to that. What was I talking about that prior?
Your laptop.
I was thinking about, actually streaming on the 4th, but it would be the actual firework event. The fireworks that I'm launching. Yeah.
That'll be pretty lit.
July 4th could be pretty ridiculous for weather,
That'd be
actually,
great.
as well.
Morgan.
Could you check the
Okay.
severe weather outlook for tomorrow? It's wrong. Nothing happens in Wisconsin. Tomorrow's nothing happening in Wisconsin. For real and legit, nothing's happening in
So-
Wisconsin.
Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
that's gonna be pretty interesting though. We've got a bunch of fireworks and crap like that. So,
Jessica,
Freeze
quote,
him.
go to sleep, you donuts. Severe thunderstorm warning will continue for Van Buren. Tornado possible 85 mile per hour gusts
I told you the 80 miles.
and penny-sized hail. This is a... I'm not sure if this is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude and may be overturned. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor building. So, if you happen to be in this area, in fact, the velocities are even breaking on my screen at this moment.
I told you the microburst is happening in the same spot.
So,
I told you guys.
yeah, it's just really doing its own thing. So if you guys happen to be in this path, that would include Papa, really anywhere in this warning where the winds are hitting 80s and possibly 90s miles per hour. You guys need to go ahead and take your precautions, get underground or into the lowest airmost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or closet with no windows so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado-like wind speeds as possible. This is moving at around, if we can get a speed, these storms are moving east at 30 miles per hour. So, again, if you... Huh?
this might be actual, instead of just microbursts or straight line winds, I would not be surprised if this is tornadic, completely. I would not be surprised. It looks like it could be tornadic.
I mean, the velocities are breaking on my screen, and the NROT is once again mental, 1.84 again. So, and plus, we're seeing the kind of squiggle that we would like to see on a normalized rotation. So that is quite dangerous at this moment in time. Will Wisconsin get anything on the 4th? I'm not sure, and I'm not looking it up at this moment. I apologize, but we got this. This escalated really, really quickly. Like, I tell you, I think the energy all got pushed north. Because not a lot happened in Illinois, at least not as much as we had expected. So energy got pushed north, and when the storms picked it up across the way, and now it's just exploding. Andrew Code has an S shape to it. Yeah, so if we take a look at the normalized rotation, there is definitely a very remnant kind of S shape, as you guys could see, kind of. It's a kind of an S shape, but still, the point is made. The normalized rotation is getting on 2. It's 1.84. So if you guys know anyone in this area, please tell them, take the precautions. This is headed right for Monroe County, I would like to just say.
Altar's dead, guys. Coffin dance.
Sounds about right. Dude, the Echo Tops are actually literally 100 feet away from it being up to 50,000 feet.
Yeah, these Echo Tops are about to be insane. When you have a 49,000 feet Echo Tops.
Oh my god.
I sure did.
He's not wrong.
I'm
He's
seeing
not wrong.
48 across the board.
48.6.
Yeah, there's 40. I found a 48.9.
So, the couplet is definitely there, ladies and gents, and if we get another storm track, it continues to sort of move on its easterly trend. So it is definitely headed for, directly, we're talking about Kalamazoo definitely being impacted by this, and potentially going forward, maybe even Marshall and Tincosha. So, if you guys are there or know anyone around there, please tell them to keep this in mind. This is a really dangerous setup we have going on at this point.
Morgan, this thing looks, if you just picture it based off of the reflectivity that we both have, this thing looks like a buzzsaw.
Well,
This
it is
thing
it is a buzz saw.
literally looks like a buzzsaw.
You're not wrong. And here's another thing.
Tornado possible.
Yeah, it is tornado possible at this point.
Make it carried it over.
I mean, my goodness. I gotta.
This just
Expect
blew up
roof
on
damage,
us.
Siding and trees. Shallow rooted trees will be tossed. That's fun.
I literally look at IEM by and says 85 mile per hour winds. What?
Bailey is saying do a 3D.
Do a 3. Oh, that's a good idea.
Do a 3D! Give us a 3D!
I actually want to see this myself.
I actually am doing it too, because why not?
Well, there isn't much to see. I need a much bigger picture here.
What?
It's all a
probably
big
should use-
mess. It's
The
just...
rotation with lift volume looks pretty insane. You can see the rotation reaching the ground.
The only way you guys will be able to see it is with isosurface. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, and isosurface looks like a big blob too.
Well, yeah, but like if you go all the way to like say mid-red for you, Morgan, I'm not sure what it is for you. But, You'll
what?
actually see the inflow notch.
What?
Yeah, that's a thick influence.
Severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Cook, Grundy, Kankakee, LaSalle, Livingston, Will in Illinois, and then in
What is
Indiana,
this?
Lake and Porter for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. That will be in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so I assume it's just the southern extension of what this line is at this point.
Yeah.
The normalized rotation spans above 30,000 feet.
That's
Yeah.
just great.
Dude, by the way, we're having negative inrock touching positive inrock. That's no bueno.
This thing is starting to get kind of concerning. I mean, it already did, but now it's...
This is cooked, as I like to say.
I mean, this is literally going to go right over State Route 43. If you
This
live
is as
on
this
here,
is just about as cooked as I cook Nathan in Fortnite, guys.
yeah,
Oh.
that's not how that works. But anyway. If you live on State Route 43 in Michigan, you need to go ahead and get into your safe space now. You won't be able to see this thing until it's literally right on top of it.
And particularly
So-
also, State 40, State Route 40 is also going to be affected by this in about 15-20 minutes, so please keep that in mind.
Yeah.
If you live in Bangor, and even as the warning says, even though it's past at this point, if you live in Bangor, seek shelter immediately, is what it did say. Yeah,
Is
the
this thing
positives
recycled?
are touching the negatives almost at this point. So even though the positives are not as strong at this point, they're almost touching, which is no good.
Dude,
It was
I
just
see
a moment ago.
3 areas of rotation right now. One that's unrelated to the
Did you just say
actual
40 or
cell.
4?
3.
Oh, 3? How did I hear 40? Where? Which are...
Okay, so the two, so
two are literally where the original area is. It's weak. So the original one weakened, but the new one is kind of strengthening to the north.
It could
east of it.
potentially also be recycling, so we got to bear that in mind.
Yeah, that's definitely consideration. And then the other one is to the south and east of that, near Paw Paw.
Wait a second. Can we all acknowledge why is there a severe thunderstorm warning for Texas?
Yeah, I said that. Like, it's just doing its own thing. It's Texas. What do you expect?
And there's one for
I'll check it
Kansas
for
too.
you all.
There's also one
I'll
for
check it
Kansas.
for you.
I'm checking the one in Kansas. Oh, Kansas having a whale of a time.
Pawpaw's
That
just
area of
getting
Texas is
whooped.
Actually, that area of Texas is in a marginal, so that's not too bad. And it just got another
Ooh,
severe
furs. I'm
thunderstorm
getting a
warning.
reported wind gust west of Sister Lakes. That's 100 miles per hour.
What?
It's what it appears to be on radar at this moment in time. It's just one little speck, but quite frankly,
That's still 100 miles an hour. You
it's
can
still
say
100
it's
miles
80
per
mile an
hour, so it's just inside the warning, so please keep
dude,
that in mind
I
if
feel
you're
bad
near
for all
Sister Lake.
this area. Like,
If I storm track this specific spot, it's really headed into a little bit more of an open area, I think. But yeah, it's headed into more of a rural area, which is good. So, but do keep that in mind.
Bruh.
Are you on
There
SRV or
it is.
base velocity?
There it is.
I'm on base velocity right now.
Yeah.
I'm not using storm relative right now because it's. I mean, I personally thought that Grand Rapids was doing a good job of determining the velocities of this. I don't think there's that much of a difference between base and storm relative at this angle, anyways.
Yeah. I feel that I spent $200 on a pair of Ferrari Ray-Bans after I lost my old one.
Well, that's tough.
Why are you buying Ferrari Ray-Bans? That's the real question.
The rotation is definitely recycling at this point. It looks to be a lot more disorganized and broad, but it could definitely be continuing to recycle, and Grand Rapids just
There's a new
pinged
rotation
me.
forming.
Marine warning expired. Great. Excellent. Thank you.
Fun. Echo tops or
Mental.
I'm in the 48s. Yep, it's just mental. Wait till we get over the 50s.
So, even though this does not look as dangerous at the moment, do keep in mind that it could definitely be recycling at this point. Oof. Ow. Severe thunderstorm warning for Kalamazoo. This is tornado possible, as well as the 85-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That'll be until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so this is a bit of a downwind warning for what could be these storms. So this is definitely going to at least include the town of Kalamazoo. As this moves east, you guys definitely need to monitor this. And as the warning says, looks like it's pretty much moving directly east at this point. So
If you're in Kalamazoo, you're in a
if you're in Kalamazoo, you need to get into your safe space now for, one, a storm that could have a tornado soon enough, and two, the damaging wind threats are going to blow out a lot of, it's going to make it very dangerous outside. So you need to keep in mind that trees could fall, the winds could even blow out windows if it gets to that point. So please do keep in mind, if you are in the Kalamazoo area, please get into your safe space now. That is bowing out, and it has a new rotation spot possible. I would not be surprised.
These are also these are rapidly speeding up too. Oh, dude! Whenever the weather statement says this is an extremely dangerous situation.
Extremely
Tornado
dangerous
like wind.
situation.
Stop! No. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles are especially susceptible to winds. Lowest level of your building or most interior room. This storm has the potential to cause serious injury and significant property damage. Expect extensive tree damages and power outages. Well, if you have your favorite tree in your backyard and you live in Kalamazoo, expect that to be gone. Get under your house. That's not like the best idea.
Dude, this is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
The question is, how does this sustain headed towards Alter?
All the models are showing you will sustain the actual strength.
Yeah, that's-
Oh, wait. I completely forgot the HRRR is on its way out. I want to just take a look at that right now real quick.
No, yeah, the HRRR showing it just sustains and just strengthens actually.
Bless supercells. Yay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alter's getting hit with 60 knot, 850 millibar wins. Hey.
Nate, 0ZH is still showing kind of that supercell type thing.
Where is Melrose? IA, so I'll be is that Indiana? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Indiana. We have a weak rotating wall cloud reported 2 miles south of Melrose, Indiana. I'll check that out. Now, where is Melrose? I'm guessing it's here. I don't see much. Whoa, what is this doing? This is actually going mental. Wait a second. Morgan,
Mm-hmm.
look at the Enrot. It's pulling a U-turn.
Oh my god. That's literally doing a that's literally doing a 180.
We have numerous power outages reported, thunderstorm wind damages, no specifics on how fast they are, utility company mass power outages in Lawrence.
And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, and Stark in Indiana for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That will be till 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And who is texting me?
Andrew Coates said tornado emergency on Alter's house. Alter is in the path of these. He will get smacked by these. A tornado emergency is a very deadly tornado going over usually a populated area. It doesn't always have to be over a populated area. Jessica, I do think this could be a possible microburst with 100. We saw a couple pixels of 100-mile-an-hour winds. So I mean,
Here's the thing, though. If it's a microburst, then it won't sustain. So if they have the confidence enough to continue the enhanced till about
yeah, I mean,
Eastern Michigan, then it must not. If it's dying out now, then I
don't think. Well, it could be dying out now, and then it could always recycle. You've seen microbursts do that before in the past. Like they just refeed themselves. They just hit a new pocket of energy. And the HRRR was showing there will be a dead spot near Battle Creek of some Cape, and then whenever it pushes further east, more Cape comes and feeds it. So never know. I think Kalamazoo, Michigan has a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Is it? That would be interesting.
I think that Kalamazoo is a PDS. It's an EDS. Extremely dangerous situation.
Yeah, it's not
Right in there.
Alter has a couple trees in the yard. One of them's already pretty badly damaged and already was gonna probably fall on his house. So.
Oh, that's great.
This will probably finish the job. He needs Dominic. Why do you need Morgan to check DMs?
Morgan, check. I know. Incoming meme.
Yeah, that's definitely a meme.
Let me in the stream, man. Why? There's already 3 of us, and oh yeah, Brooklyn tornado memes.
Riley Reyes, tree down in my block. Where do you live at? If I would at. No, it's Jessica. It's an EDS. It's not a PDF.
And ETSs are worse.
Let me in this stream, man.
I'm dying. Severe thunderstorm warning for LaPorte, St. Joseph, and Berrien will continue till 10 p.m.
It confirmed an large, extremely dangerous tornado.
Was located
Was
7 miles
located
north of
7
Harrisburg. No, don't say that.
Stop! I got 70-mile-an-hour winds at my house, and it was not good because I got around 10 trees. in
Severe
my
thunderstorm
yard.
warning for
Trees
Van
fell
Buren
from
will
the-
continue until 10:30 Eastern. Now IEM-bot's just having a whale of a time.
My aimbot's gonna go boom, 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 boom.
A line of strong thunderstorms will affect Livingston and Washington. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Jesus.
If I can remember, it was around 2 months ago.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart, St. Joseph, Cass, and St. Joseph in Indiana and Michigan. That'll be until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And a wind gust of 58 miles per hour was recorded at the Gary Airport in Lake County, Indiana.
Don't do another for example. Nate is not streaming. His Wi-Fi is legit plugged
Because
into a
Wi-Fi is
toaster,
poopy.
and he's on a laptop, so it's not the best for streaming. So he basically could not stream. Feels so bad. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Are you in it or something in Lake County? The Lake County is fine. It's not the severe thunderstorm we're really worried about. Hasn't really fully developed in that really. And they just kind of did that because why not? We're really focused on the. Let me get the counties up here.
On the explosive thingy.
Yeah, on the Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo,
So-
Killamazoo. I think Killamazoo would be a lot better description of it.
I want Morgan. Check, dude. He GR2 costs $250, or you can get a free trial for like 21 days.
Why am I getting all these heavy rain reports?
What are you doing trying to get hit? No, Jessica Alter is. No, Nate's not streaming. Yes, Nate is not streaming.
I wonder if Alter would ever come on stream.
You want me to try to add him?
Nah, not right now. No.
We gotta wait till he gets closer.
Maybe if it gets closer to him and poses an actual threat, because this is, even though it's moving east, it looks like it could be headed right for...
There's so many pockets in rock. Really ridiculous. PDS severe
And please keep
thunderstorm
in
warning.
mind,
No,
folks, I
PDS
think this
severe
is moving a lot quicker than 35 and than 30 miles per hour.
Well, no, the newer one says moving at like 50, 55, yeah.
Many large trees down near Paw Paw Lake. Many
Paw
roads
Lake,
impassable. Paw Paw was in the initial warning.
Well, in that fun.
It was south of the actual Boeing thing. It got
I wanna
snagged
check through your
with
studio, see if
with
anybody's
70 mile per hour
changed that.
winds.
Your studios, swamp picture map. Okay, somebody's almost down south to it. Come on, buddy, you got it. You're almost there. Oh, Grand Rapids has so many rain reports. Let me catch up on chat here. Alter is freaking out now.
Is he actually?
Well, that's expected. I mean, dude, these are tornado force winds. I mean, you kind of have to freak out. Dang, that's expensive. I got the radar scope app on my phone, but that's about it. It's moving east like 60 plus, 55 actually. Is this taking the E&E track or the ESE track?
Do you maybe want to ask if he wants to join?
I'll check.
I don't know what he's doing right now. Is it Is it worth doing a 21-day free trial of GR2? Yeah.
At 105 miles an hour. They're not moving that fast.
They're moving faster than 30, but not 105.
I mean, what do you mean? Is it worth doing a 20-day free trial?
Well, now it says 55, so that's an improvement.
Seth,
The storms go zoom zoom, legit.
Yeah, it is going zoom zoom. That inflow notch has just gotten bigger. Yeah, and the storms are not moving at 105 miles an hour. So make that clear. Those things will be hauling.
What I will also say though is they are not moving south; they're moving directly east as of the moment. So.
Well, wait till it bombs out a little more.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Texas.
Why are you worried about Texas?
'Cause why not? It's Texas, remember? It has the most populated areas. So the HRRR is saying I get a line in the morning and then it's discrete cells in the afternoon, which is not good.
Chicken into your models, please. Parker, the models won't really show nothing.
McChicken looking ass.
Alpha Maroon, pretty bad. Pawpaw, Michigan, what about Pawpaw, Michigan?
It's dead. That's what.
Well, yeah, this probably is dead, you know? Kalamazoo's about to get smacked right now, so let me see if I can find a live camera and I'll send it to you. If your face cam in the bottom, you'll be fine.
I want you to take your vitamin.
Why do you want me to take my vitamin?
Do you really want me to enumerate that right now?
Yes, please.
Because I want you to grow.
I'm already taller than you, and that's what matters to me.
You know, you need to be taller than Amy and Jinsu. You really do.
Does she have
I want
vitamins
you
don't
to
really
grow.
help you
Give me my
Wait,
freaking.
don't you got one right there. I want you to have healthy bones
Thanks for the water.
and
bones.
give me my water.
What is Michigan? What do you mean, what is Michigan? That is
It's
a bra
state in the eastern Midwest.
That's a bra memento question. There should be a high risk? No.
Don't be one of those people.
If they didn't think there was enough to put a moderate, although quite frankly there probably was enough to put a moderate for West Michigan already, then they would have, and oh my god. Hi. I'm just stuff.
Where's
Colors.
that?
Battle Creek, here it
Colors.
Is that Michigan?
This ain't no. I ain't no live cam.
Kalamazoo's about to get deleted.
Where's the international airport at? I'm trying to find it. Okay, it's down south. Dude, come on, stop loading, please.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Kalamazoo will continue into 10:15 p.m. Eastern.
Well, that's not working. I think they're chat. I think they just died. See the spotter network. Nothing yet.
Is that Michigan Morgan Folt's mom? Yes, of course. Hey! No profanity. I'm on live stream to the public. Shut up.
I'm McChicken.
No, you said the S word.
I said sugar
Your
plum
mom said the S word.
I don't care.
I literally said sugar plum fairy.
I'm sure you did. I'm 100%. This is why we don't have nice things, chat.
And I listened to
Oh,
you
Alter hasn't
language
responded.
down.
Shush!
From you.
Goodbye. At least you're not 5'1" like me. I can't reach the top cupboard. I'm about to be 5'7".
I'm gonna be fine. This is okay. I'm reading what Alter's saying. I'm gonna be fine, Ubu. Bet I'll go blue. And nah, I'm with Fan.
Look at the velocities in your Kalamazoo. It's starting to wrap its inflow. It's recycling and it's wrapping its inflow.
Oh, I do what the? What the? Okay. Oh, and the Aeronaut's going mental again.
Is it really?
Yeah.
This time down there? What's down here? And where did Nate go? Oh, there is rotation down there. That's great. Just lovely. And there's actually a couplet. Oh, great. Well, that's headed towards the Athens, Union City, Burlington, Tecumseh area. So if you guys know anyone in there, please tell them to keep this in mind. I'm 5'3" and turning 15 next month. I'm already 15. I just turned 15. My county in Michigan is in direct line east of the PDS severe storm. Nice. Have fun. Coronavirus. Milwaukee Sullivan issues a hazardous weather outlook. Well, you know what? I don't have time for that. I'll be right back. What was that?
Oh,
Chicago, what do you want from my life?
I made Alter worry now.
Ask him if he can join.
Alter said he's not getting. He's with his family right now. He can't. He's trying to spend every waking moment with them. Because like the ARRR 0Z, okay, it's showing where it's not really showing this will be going to be very strong with like the winds, and then when it gets to Alter's place, it just rapidly strengthens and just goes to 60 knots, 850.
Guys, I'm old. No, you're not.
He's a zoomer.
No, Becca said that.
Oh, Becca?
Yeah.
Becca's a zoomer.
You're not old, though, is the thing.
You never ask a girl how old they are.
Yeah, well, it's a fellow girl asking another girl, and the thing is that rotation near Kalamazoo is now coupled, and we're fricked.
Yo, that's lit, honestly. Whoa, wait, what is it doing? What is it actually doing? Well,
It's
I'm
wrapping its inflow. It's wrapping the inflow in.
Should I prepare?
I'm scared. 19 and I'm 5'8". I don't understand what in the genetics makes a lot of girls shorter than guys. I also don't
Because they
understand
don't
why
have
the
a-
hell I
I
have to
mean-
pull this warnings tab up so far.
I'm scared for tomorrow. Parker, where do you live?
He's in Ohio.
Ohio? I won't get anything.
Ohio might get something. If we're taking a
Maybe.
look
Like, you
at
live in northern Ohio, maybe. But
the
southern
lines,
or
then
Cincinnati,
potentially
Dayton,
something blows up midday. However, what I'm worried about is the big area in freaking Pennsylvania and New Jersey that's gonna have pop-up supercells. So if we take a look at it, that's my that's the area I'm talking about. You get one line earlier in the day, and then popcorn cells. So what this means is convection is mental throughout, and what that also means is my weather radio is probably going to have several seizures throughout the day tomorrow. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jasper, Lake, and Porter in Indiana. That'll be until 9:15 Central for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Anything?
7-1, excuse you.
That's a good.
Alter's preparing right now for the worst. He's getting his stuff ready.
Is he really? My dude. All right. For a person who talks, I love Alter. I love Alter. All right. But I swear to God, I think he overreacts.
He has anxiety. Like, I don't blame him.
No, but I mean, I'm prepared for this too. I mean, like, some of this stuff looking pretty bad.
You need to have that big dick energy. You just need to go into it, like what Bill did.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Yes. You just need to go in there and just say, hey.
A second. I'm gonna go stick
You need to
four,
say, you,
five.
you need to do what Bill did in Twister and say, have a drink. And then boom, you win.
3.7. Alter has a 3.
Nice
4.3.
rotation near Kalamazoo, of course. Like, it's starting to
Well, I
wrap
don't
its
think he's
inflow now.
preparing
It's
for
starting to
this.
actually do the thing that we were worried about it doing.
And he said if it gets bad, I think I should prepare. He's still waiting out. So you're saying if there was a tornado about to hit your house, you would just
That's
say go to
not
the
what I said. That's not what I said. However, for me, in this case, I would probably go chase it, yes. I would just, like, be like, oh,
Yeah, 'cause
shit,
you have
this
the-
is kinda-
You have the balls to do that, and quite frankly, I probably would too.
Yeah, but at legit night.
Yeah, I would. Dude, if there's enough lightning with it, yeah, I'd do it.
What if there's legit zero lightning?
Then there wouldn't be any tornado.
Exactly.
What if there's
Get
what if-
get out played, butter.
What if it's not CG lightning? What if it's
I think it would be the same thing. There wouldn't be a
cloud
tornado.
to ground is not so you don't see the tornado. Cloud to
Well,
ground.
yeah, but like even then, there wasn't all with QLCSs. There isn't cloud to ground lightning to begin with.
That is true.
1 second, please.
Why did I go? Was it just me? Or I get like a duck? Like you know, like one of those duck toys I think your dog has.
At least I'm not like
I used to
waving
have
your
that with my
underwear.
old dog. Yep, those are kind of annoying, but at the
Look,
same
I'm
time.
taller than you are.
Oh jeez.
harassed.
What is happening to Morgan?
I don't. He's having a whale of a time.
Morgan is the Milwaukee Sullivan.
Oh, thank you. You just got me my 10,000.
Morgan is the Milwaukee Sullivan hazardous weather outlook for
Don't
Illinois.
pull it
and
all
Indiana.
nighter because you're gonna want
All I
them
got
all nighter.
to say is
tomorrow.
Milwaukee ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Milwaukee's gonna get anything
4 to 7.
tomorrow, at least.
Get some sleep.
I'm actually really curious to see what they have to
Hey,
say.
no
I'm gonna
profanity on
stay
live
up for
stream.
that
I
because-
baited you.
Kalamazoo's having a whale of a time. though.
I meant what I said.
Whoa, what is this rotation?
This is the struggles I go through daily. It's insane.
When the in-rod is a 1.1.
Okay, well, this is interesting. The new severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun is 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still tornado possible. But way, 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 way down.
Well, they're just gonna keep that door possible for as long as they can.
I'm so confused.
Why are you gonna torp possible so
The
long?
National Weather
I'm-
Service in Detroit Pontiac has issued a tornado warning for Monroe County and southwestern. No, southwestern, southeastern.
Guys.
Southeastern English.
You're on something.
Yes.
Guys, I have to ask this. Why the fuck of all times is David Schlotthauer streaming now?
Well.
He's been streaming for 70 minutes, but out of all the times, why now?
Why did he start 70 minutes ago?
I don't know.
He missed a tornado threat.
He did. Dude, he's so inconsistent.
Can we get a bra moment in chat for David
Wait,
Schlotthauer, please?
what is his title?
Let's see. Severe weather live coverage, damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes.
Oh, of course, it's just tornadoes.
I'll bet he copies and pastes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
His thumbnails is the same for everything.
Granted, mine is too, these days.
Well,
Still.
I need to create a thumbnail for myself, for my severe weather.
This is heading
If I do
straight
that, then it's
for
probably gonna
Wayne
be.
County.
It needs to be like an appealing thumbnail, though. I feel like I can do that. It would just be like,
Hey, bro, nice tornado warning. What do you mean tornado warning? Huh? Excuse me?
what in the blue hell, brother?
Oh
Nice
my
tornado
god!
warning. What?
My IEM bot is just having a
What?
whale of a time. And I don't like it.
What? Me heart.
SBC.
Flight team stand up.
SBC.
There was one
There's
tornado
one
in Florida
tornado
today. Are
report.
you serious?
Hey, guess where it was? You give a guess. Guess where it was, Maury. Come on, you gotta guess.
Daytona
of the
Beach.
Wrong. Tampa Bay.
What the
I-
fuck is
Are you trying to talk about my meme, Jessica? Are you saying Weathermort meme? Wow. That was made by me.
Actually, here's something I'm interested in. Let's see what the 3D is like of this at this point. Is there any type of visible inflow notch?
Bro, I love how it's just following I-94.
Not really.
Effing all the cars. BRB. I am with a weather remix. Okay. Colton said I'm gonna be 13 on October 16th. Open up said, haha. I am not the weather. I don't care. David Stans comes after me. Well, yeah, you got that one right. Well, why am I saying that work? What? Whack.
What the? I
What?
don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even. I'm just gonna sit up here.
ISO service on the Kalamazoo, you cannot hardly see it because of stupid rain out from the base velocity. Let's see. Rotation, what's the lift volume look like?
Dude, you make a valid point in how it's just following I-94. Literally, it's just screwing with everything. Like, it's just... Every single car that's driving on that interstate is literally getting hammered by just
Dude, all the
every
tractor
single gust of wind.
trailers are probably being flipped.
Yeah, well, actually, no, it's being hit head on, so it probably won't be getting flipped unless if it's hitting it on a side angle.
Well, that is true. But what if like,
Although-
once it's Battle Creek, what if they're like driving down the highway or something?
Yeah, then you'd probably have to worry. You'd have to worry.
It's about to cross a major thoroughfare there once it hits Battle Creek.
Yeah, that is.
That's full speed.
That's a valid point. You live a few miles north on I-94. Well, you better.
You better get in your safe space, buddy.
Better get out of
shape
that
things.
situation.
What the hell?
Your safe space. You need to go into your mind and go to your safe space.
This thing is moving due east. This is actually.
It's whack. SPC is drunk. Well, you got a valid point.
What else is new? Legit. What
They've had
else
too
is
much
new?
to drink in one night. Man, they were partying. They didn't have to issue a monitor risk.
What the frick? Henry County, Illinois. Broadcast media reports thunderstorm wind damage. Morgan Nelson called in reports from town. Several trees down, some of which were 2 to 2.5 feet wide, along with a 4-foot wide tree that was mostly rotten. Several large branches, 2 to 3 inches in diameter, broken off trees as well. Great.
Alter said, I'm doubtful.
Necesita la agua. Yo, what the hell, brother? What is this? Yo, the HRRR says I'm getting cells.
HRRR says everywhere is getting cells.
And even so, in your mom.
Oh, bro.
Better leave.
Blah, 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 blah.
It could start rotating your climax, Michigan.
Do, 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 do.
Climax, Michigan.
Where is it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, there is some general rotation there. Here, actually, let's storm around to. Yeah, there's some decent rotation there. There's more or less a gust front that's kind of just overpowering that area.
When Alter gets struck by an EF5.
Sounds about right.
EF5 go
Oh
yeet.
my god.
And then NAM we trust Nate, and then HRRR we trust. I don't know what you're talking about.
The NAM lately has been terrible, I have to say.
Honestly,
Van
man.
Buren warning canceled. That's why I've been trusting only really like the HRRR and using the NAM 3K as kind of a basis.
Well, we can't really use anything else to look that far out.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I just assume from now on that whatever the NAM says, it's going to be not as bad as it seems. Yes.
well, NAM was actually underhyping this event.
And then they started uptrending towards the end.
Yeah. And then they went back down. And then HRRR said, it's gonna be terrible.
I'm not on live. Why'd you have to?
Hey, Nathan.
Nathan Schneider.
What's your needs?
Morgan said something.
Morgan, what do you need?
No, I was just mimicking your dad.
Yeah. Anyways.
You catch my drift, bro?
Nate.
Yeah.
Alter sent me a picture of the clouds in his area. I'll forward it to you from
They
Snapchat.
look so whack. They look so whack. Here, I'll just post it in the chat if I have them too. Dude, they're honestly like.
Is he
bruh.
sending you this on like Snap or something like that?
Yes.
Is that the same with you, Butters?
I got it on Discord. I don't have a snap. I'm not a
Oh, okay.
degenerate.
I was about to say, I'll just becoming a thought. He's sending everyone his Snap now.
He's looking for the girls.
I don't even have Snap.
People get mad as clouds, man. There you go.
What? is this cumulostratus BS? Yeah, those clouds are just normal.
Dude, I really want to see some Mumatis clouds, honestly.
What, today or?
No, I just in my lifetime, bro. Those things look cool.
Oh, yeah. I got some pictures on my phone. Let's see. Will my phone die? That is the real question.
Of some cool some Mumatis clouds.
Oh yeah, dude. I got some insane Mamatis cloud shots.
Look at this one, bro. So cool. I have Snapchat, but barely.
Oh my
use
god,
it.
I look like a tree and it's not even funny. Legit.
What do you mean you look like a tree?
Look at my hair.
You look like you Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Jesus. What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Nothing. Are you sure about that?
My joke left my brain.
I'm sure it did.
I mean, I might see two.
LaSalle
sponsors-
County, Illinois. Thunderstorm wind gust of 72 miles per hour.
There you go.
Very
There's
pretty,
some.
very pretty.
That thing looks with the contrast like that. It looks kind of scary.
You look fine, Morgan. I beg to defer.
Well, guys,
That's what
it looks
happens.
like I'm gonna go to-
So,
I'm gonna go
chat,
to
you
the
can
Battle
learn
Creek
one
Park.
lesson from this whole experience. Dry your hair after you shower. You will look so much better if you do that.
Nah, bro. I'm too lazy.
Exactly.
I just got out of the shower and I still haven't dried my hair. Yep.
Same.
Nah,
I don't know. I
bruh.
just don't like social media. I've met some of my best friends over social media. As to this point, majority Snapchat, but I've met a lot of great and fantastic people. I can't speak English.
And that's to the. And that's
Severe
the
thunderstorm
words that
warning
we've
will
created
continue for
today.
Jasper, Lake, and Porter counties in Indiana. That's for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Give me hell. Yeah.
Give me
Give me a heck.
Right. Stand that right.
That's not okay.
What's not a.
Velocities near Battle Creek.
Okay, Battle Creek is up.
They might be trying to wrap. Plus, there's another little couplet up by between Battle Creek and Oak Park, but particularly
Yeah.
between Battle Creek and Climax, that does not look good. It looks a lot more organized than it once was.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, kinda, but at the same time, base reflectivity, it's not giving us a lot.
Yeah.
Giving us a lot of leeway. Spectrum width says it's more or less just a gusty wind, bow echo looking boy, but
Guys dry
Yeah.
their hair. I mean, especially with the length of my hair, sometimes I needed to. It was down to my neck at one point. Be reminded.
what?
Yeah, that was the thing. I think I cut it going into my freshman year. I can now say going into my freshman year because I'm a sophomore. Let's get this bread.
Hey, Morgan. Okay, we have a report coming. We have a measured of an anemometer at 68 miles an hour just south of Bucknan, roughly 10 minutes ago. Report delayed due to lack of signal. Power flashes were viewed.
Oh, jeez. So that could have been potential
East south,
thingy.
east southeast.
That could have been a potential thingy.
A little, what should I call this? A tendril.
Part of me wants to like drop into David's live chat and just be like,
Sup?
What'd you say about me?
gusty wind threat across the board. I'll do that eventually.
Do it. You won't.
He'll ban
Not
you.
today.
He'll ban you.
probably will.
Ah.
Ah, boy. I gotta say, Morgan.
Velocity's
thing.
increasing south of Battle Creek, especially inbound.
Mm,
It's a much tighter spot. You were saying, though.
I gotta say, this stream was pretty profitable for you. And what I mean by that is that you got all the viewers who were looking for information earlier for what? How long have we been streaming? 8 hours? And then
8
Dave
hours?
basically took-
Jeez.
yeah.
Well, true.
And
I
then
went live at 1:40 p.m., so it's been 8.5.
I told you to stream at 2 and you decided to stream 20 minutes earlier. You kind of regret that?
There were a couple warnings popping up across the board, so
Yeah, but they weren't anything too big.
I don't really regret it.
Hmm.
David's about to leave in 5 minutes. Imagine.
Is he really?
Yeah, he just said on his stream. I just popped in there.
That's hilarious.
I gotta go in 5 minutes, dude. He's not even gonna be here for the main threat, which is at Alter's house.
The main threat already passed us. The second wave is coming in the midnight.
Exactly, the main threat.
Well, actually, it's at
Main
1
wind
o'clock
threat.
Eastern.
The main wind threat is coming.
Yeah, the main win threat when literally the low level jet amplifies to big fuck off status. Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for. The big boys, the big microburst. I'm resting
Chat.
on
This is me when I see David Schlotthauer's plans and stream timings.
Dude.
Bruh!
You see, this is why you need to hang out with the cool kids like myself, myself as Hockey Boy and Nate, or Morgan, at NYR, Royal NYR 54.
Oh,
Whenever
Techie,
Butters makes the YouTube channel.
Techie, I already have a YouTube channel. I'll upload on it. Techie, I am sorry you hate the wind, but Andrew, I really don't think a modder would have verified today unless there's more 100-mile-an-hour winds. That are actually.
What was the winds in LaSalle County? Where the heck is LaSalle to begin? Give me a second.
Oh, where is
See,
LaSalle?
it's my fault for being an East Coast pleb and not knowing.
I'm a southeast boy.
LaSalle.
Thunderstorm wind gusts of 70 miles per hour reported in Porter County, Indiana.
Lit.
I don't know where LaSalle County is.
Here, I'll look it up. What is that?
Oh, LaSalle
Major
County
lisp
is in,
risk for
in
sh-
Illinois. It's in Illinois. Give me a second as I look that up for you. LaSalle.
I should run a wet comb
is
through
near
my hair,
Ottawa.
quite frankly.
The warning box says 70 mile per hour wind gusts. I personally think it'll be a little bit lower due to the fact that now you guys have just popcorn cells. You guys could possibly see some wind gusts in upwards of say 60, but not really too much of that. Although there was a wind gust report of 70 miles per hour just to the county to your west. So there's that much, or actually south and west. But
Huh.
yeah.
Nate,
Mm-hmm.
do me a favor and take a look at the... Oh my god. Do me a favor and take a look just at the general picture of the velocities. The
Yeah,
whole
it's
line
not-
could go tornadic if it really wanted to, really.
I mean, for sure. I mean,
And look
there's just-
just north of the warning, headed toward Olivet.
personally, give me the warning in Louisiana, the one near La Crosse or La Croix. That one probably could go for 80 mile per hour winds, in my honest opinion. And that one's the one that's literally the giant bow echo south of Michigan City and Lake Station. I mean, that thing just looks mental. And if you take a look at the velocities are mental too. I mean, dude, we're seeing some velocities in upwards of 80 knots. and this is looking up 5,000 feet. So at the surface, it's probably 70. At
Is Alter in
sustained
Wayne
winds.
County? No, he is not.
As sustained winds. The other
Maybe
place right
rotation
here,
near
this is-
Bellevue, Michigan. That's what I was just saying. Nate, take a look at that. It's north of the warning. The severe thunderstorm warning for...
Bellevue. CC, there is a little bit of rotation with a little kink right within the line. A lot of thunderstorms right in front of the line. In front of this
Thunderstorms.
line, though, so the inflow is kind of impeded. Not really a lot of intensification soon, but still a very dangerous storm, nevertheless, with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
You done yet?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take my leave now.
Guys will never understand the struggle of wearing lip gloss when it's windy. Lip gloss? What?
Lip gloss, you.
When it's windy, what could happen?
Go be right
Legit.
back.
That was supposed to be French, guys. Italians like this. Oh, it's me. I need the pepperoni. It's a little bit of pizza. Yeah, it's something like that with the spaghetti and the meatballs. What do you mean?
I had pasta for dinner. Radar scope. GR2 now identifies it as a mezzo near Bellevue. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. Going forward, there's a big fat area of spectrum width that it's dropping right over that area, and now it's not there anymore.
Yes, it is Hockey Boy in the background.
And inflow notch.
It might be Hockey Boy in the background. Oh yeah, that storm is actually going very fast.
Girls,
And
can
there's
you answer
actually,
Morgan? Yeah, please. I'm actually curious.
There might be a storm real soon that tries to form. Might.
Oh
got
my
traumatic.
god. Van Buren County, Michigan. 60-foot guide amateur radio tower blown down.
What the fuck?
That's in Paw Paw.
Bruh, I'm done.
That's
Alter's
ridiculous.
dead. Alter's dead. I think we can already assume. Okay, now he can hit the panic button. Now he can hit the panic button.
Duh.
Why did Nate type in chat? You that much of a degenerate?
When your hair
What
gets
are you
stuck in
talking
your
about?
hair gets stuck in the
You
gloss when
typed
it's
in
windy.
chat
Oh
earlier.
yikes.
Well, because I wasn't in here.
Yeah, you were the one time.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna
fine.
mute for momentarily.
Okay, well, I don't know where you left us off at, but I'm gonna assume it's the giant severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. So, let's go ahead and get into that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun County in South Central Michigan until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and I mean, honestly, it could be 70, and it also has a tornado possible tag in there. So, people around the junction of Interstate 94 and Interstate 69, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions.
69.
Get to your safe space, brothers, especially if you're around Marshall and if you're around Interstate 69 and US 27, because you guys are going to get a lot of gusty winds. I
Nate,
mean, just like,
we have a request of you to say Storm's having a whale of a time.
Oh no.
this, I mean,
Remix incoming.
I'm not joking you. This storm is having a whale of a time. I mean, it's just,
There it is, boys.
it's going mental.
I can't speak. I'm eating flaming hot Cheetos.
Nate should do ASMR. Oh jeez.
I can't. I don't have my mic.
Here's
with
some
me.
ASMR.
Oh, go ahead. Wait. I got one better. Here you go.
Bruh, that's
Okay, Marshall looks kind of mental at this point. It's headed right in. And I'm getting a couplet that has 23 on top of 53, which would be a 76 mile per hour delta velocity. So if you guys know anyone in there, or if you happen to be there, or if you know anyone around there, you definitely need to tell them to take the precautions. If we take a look at spectrum width here, potentially we can see there is a little bit of an indication that there could also be a lowering along the line.
yeah.
then if you-
there
Again,
is.
what I'm doing, what is the Enrod doing?
And
Enrod.
and Enrod is just having a whale of a time, and as you guys can see, there is that
1.4.
S shape that we like to associate with normalized rotation, and it does peak in the middle where the rotation would be around that area. So you guys need to keep that in mind.
The negative Enrod's about to touch the positive Enrod.
Yeah, so this could
No
potentially go
way else.
tornado warning soon.
Possibly.
You know what? I'm gonna save the radio tower blown over thing.
Put that in my.
They morphed the to return from wing.
It's not new, it's continued. So
Oh, I know.
it's continued until 11 p.m. This is going to be for Calhoun in Michigan for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag.
Oh yeah, there's a massive lowering on 3D. I mean, you can actually see that. I mean, it's not massive, but like you can actually see the
point's being
lowering on
made.
3D.
I use
It's
Oh.
possibly.
Oh. I do see it.
Yeah, that's
It's a gigantic shelf cloud though. If you look at that on the.
Hold up. Let me get a delta velocity for this.
Dude, you can see it gusting out on base velocity.
Dude, that's a 72.8 knot delta velocity. That's around 85 to 86 miles per hour. What the hell?
That's great.
I mean, that just wants you to die.
There it is. So you would see right in there where the two velocities are touching.
Oh, boy.
It does seem like it could be rotating at this point, ladies and gents. Well, it definitely is rotating at this point. The question is the intensity of it all.
Hey, Morgan.
Hmm.
Can you go to the Fort Wayne radar real quick in Indiana? And I want you to take a look at these two bow echoes
Fort
that
Wayne?
are kind of surging through. Yeah, Fort Wayne. And I want you to take a look at these two. Just go to base velocity. And I want you to go on. I just want you to take a look at these two bow echoes. Just take a look at them.
Why is there two of them?
DTX. So we are at this point reaching the Detroit areas. So tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Washtenaw County, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size tail. That's going to be till 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And what the frick is that?
Possible heading straight for Detroit.
You looking at the two bow echoes?
No, we're looking
What
at the
is
possible
that
heading to
crap?
Detroit.
That is mental.
Guys, can we just call it Detroit's getting blown away?
Oh,
Do you think this will hold up all the way to Detroit? It's possible.
Here's the isolated cells that are in front of the line.
Yep.
They're showing up HRR.
Oh, yikes. So the thing that's
David
being
just ended
issued
his
headed towards
stream.
Detroit is something completely different.
he just ended his stream.
Really?
Rip for David. Guys, give me a rip for David.
Dude, you see, this is.
Can I
why
just
we
say,
need
I
the
usually
red
don't
flag
like to
content.
vocalize my opinions, but when the threat is present until a specific time, and you don't even start until like 6 hours after, like, how does that get?
Yeah.
How does that get subs? How does that get subs?
I don't know, Morgan. I really don't.
And I'm also curious at what this Detroit storm is, because it is tornado possible and it is not part of the actual line in itself. It's headed right for Ann Arbor. So I want to see what's going on with that.
Oh, what the hell is it doing?
It has some general rotation. Oh, Jesus.
If it wraps its rear flank downdraft around, that could definitely go.
Oh, yeah, and reflectivity says that there is a very weak bounded hook region. At this point,
Reports of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts from one of the bow echoes in Indiana right now.
Mhm.
Also, numerous large tree branches and 68-mile-per-hour wind gusts reported on the other bow echo in Indiana.
That's great. That's something you'll love to see.
So, literally 2 bow echoes that are just kind of going ham in northern Indiana.
According to
Didn't I-
reflectivity, it could be starting to
didn't I-
wrap its downdraft.
You guys remember how I said that the line would get into northern Indiana at around 10, and it would be later for how, depending upon how east you are?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember that too. Now it's 10:25, and here are these 2 big fuck off bow echoes doing damage across the board. I'm done. Did you check my across the board remix? Nope. Oh wait, yeah. No wait. Did I? I don't know. I'd have to probably get linked in. But...
Do a 3D. There really isn't much to 3D here. The inflow notch is very weak bounded, and it's almost like 180. It's not anything too interesting as of now. Keep an eye on it, but
It's kind of sad. You can see the QLCS on NROT.
really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all happening in Indiana. That's freaking hilarious.
Dude, Indiana actually was kind of really underrated in this entire event. Everyone was talking about Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan. Nobody gave shout-outs to Indiana. So shout-out to Indiana, who's actually getting taken out by these 2 bow echoes.
Kinda holding up their end of the bargain here.
Yeah.
So, NROT doesn't show a lot about the new severe thunderstorm warning headed towards the Detroit area, but what I am seeing is that the 2 directions are almost touching. So, you need to keep that in mind, and it looks like severe thunderstorm warning for Branch, Hillsdale, St. Joseph in Michigan. That'll be in effect until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So it looks like the storms could actually be extending northward again, which would be quite of the interesting. Quite of the interesting. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Sorry. I'm so tired right now. So that's something extending down from the line there. If you can take a look at that. The rotation at Marshall just died. What the hell? And in fact, holy shiza. What is that? I think it's starting to wrap its downdraft a little more.
Mm-hmm.
According to the storm near Dexter, which is the warning for Washtenaw, looks like it could be starting to wrap its downdraft.
Alright, I'm gonna move one of my radars over to Detroit now. Chicago is no longer a part of the threat. Or at least
Chicago is no longer an issue.
I'm not sure if this is intentional or not, but take a look at the shape of the special marine warnings in Lake Erie.
What? Where?
Take a look at the shape of the special marine warnings in Lake Erie. Did you see it?
Oh, I saw it. All right. I saw it. So it looks like the rotation in your Marshall is starting to die down. Guys, I'm going to sleep. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably. Because I'm in a threat tomorrow, so we're going to have to see how that plays.
See you, Becca.
What's wrong
Good
with the
night.
shape? If you know, you know. It shall not be spoken.
They did it again.
I see it. I'm sure you do. We're gonna ignore that. So this is headed towards Ann Arbor at this point. So if you guys know anyone in there, this storm is, oh my Jesus. If you guys know anyone that could happen to be around there, please tell them to keep that in mind. Nate has a dirty mind. Seems legit.
I can't help it. The National Weather Service made me do it.
That's not his fault, really.
It's the truth. You
I
live in
should've brought
Livingston
hair
County,
ties,
Michigan.
damn
Is
it.
the storm gonna get bad? Don't worry, Refresh. I got you. Livingston. Livingston is actually north of the warning, so you guys might get some scattered storms. Depending upon where you live in Livingston, you might get some scattered storms across the board. But when it comes to like the actual giant threat, it seems as if you guys probably won't get as
Oh
big
my
of
God.
a threat. You guys will probably be fine, but you should be fine. Refresh, in my honest opinion.
Big fat tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for the following counties in Michigan if my IEM bot would load, which would be fantastic.
But yeah, Refresh.
Jackson.
Although we're gonna continue
That's
to
literally
monitor
it.
this anyway.
That's
so
literally
feel free
it.
to
I
stick
thought
around
I
if you
said
can.
big fat area, and it's literally only one county. Nice. It's Jackson County, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and it does have a tornado possible tag. That will be in effect until, it says 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Oh, Jesus, I already almost choked on my own saliva.
Bruh. There's actually some decent rotation. If you look at the northeastern part of that warning box for Jackson County, there actually is a little decent area of rotation. Just a little decent area.
The storms are moving east at 205 miles per hour. Seems legit.
Bruh, it better not. It's
If
moving
it
east at
is, then not only are you getting the wind damage, but the speed of them is going to cause damage as well.
Dude, do you remember how some of the storms back in like Utah and
Oh my God,
Colorado
yeah,
were
like
literally moving
120 miles per
105?
hour.
Dude, yeah, it was crazy. Literally moving like 105 miles per hour across the board. And then there was like some wind gusts for like 120. That was a derecho. Nate, can I have your toes? What do you mean? No. No. Please don't do this. I do not
Not
want
this
to see
again.
my toes away from me. If you guys are new, by the way, because it seems as if we have 38 people watching us, feel free
Oh
to go
my
ahead
God,
and do
we
us a
actually
favor.
do.
Be sure to hit that subscribe button for my boy Morgan. And also don't be afraid to go check out my channel too. Morgan typically live streams for me whenever I can, so I'm on vacation,
And
so I can't
he
live
tried
stream,
today
Morgan-
and absolutely failed.
Dude, oh my God, it was terrible.
That was bad.
Yeah,
This kind of cat with Alter, he's not going to bed.
seems legit. But yeah, feel free to go subscribe to Morgan, and then go check out my channel, Hockey Boy and 8 here.
Imagine plugging your
It's
own channel on
me.
somebody else's channel.
That's a
Bruh,
very
first I
David
wanna hear it.
Schlotthauer thing to do of you, Nate.
What do you mean?
You just got to
Although
no
he did
reverse
do
card.
that. He did do that. Although to be fair, Morgan and I kind of have like a cooperation, like agreement, shit like that.
You signed an NDA? Morgan, tell me, if you signed an NDA.
Hmm?
And blink if you signed an NDA. Blink Morse code, come on. Send the SOS.
IEM bot says what?
Yeah.
And I would just like to
think
shout out, I
we-
do appreciate the support and viewers on this live stream. This has been a
Yeah,
pretty
and also
solid live
Butter,
stream.
yeah.
9 hours.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Butters, as well, too. I did give him like 5,000 shout-outs on my channel, including one today. So
And
was a
plus,
joke,
I've been
joke,
kind
it
of
was a
linked on
joke.
his featured channels page, so that's a thing too.
You know, tornadoes
he did.
aren't the worst thing in the world. I kind of like tornadoes. You know, the thing is, the worst thing in the world.
The worst thing in the world are Great Lakes hurricanes. If you know, you know.
No. The worst thing in the world is the Thai food that makes you on the toilet for like 8 hours.
Yeah, you're honestly not wrong.
but that can be applied to any food that's.
But
What
for
is
real,
so good, though,
Great
is
Lakes
you
hurricanes are the
have to eat it.
worst. If you know, you know.
Mm. True
I
facts.
kind
True
of like
facts.
the coronavirus, honestly.
Morgan, is this your new high for how many viewers you've had in a stream?
He's almost at 40, guys. Come on, let's go. Keep going.
Ramp it up. Get more people in here.
Dude, pull a David Schlauhauer thumbnail. You get like 200.
That's honestly not. That's you're not lying there.
Because David
I
Schlauhauer
like
went
tornadoes,
off, so
too.
you could just
Here's
see
the-
what his video-
Here's the thing. In the past week that I've been here in Pennsylvania, I've gotten 2 funnel clouds and an EF0.
Huh.
The EF... So, the night that storms went through, I believe on the 23rd, there was an EF0 confirmed in Lancaster. I don't know how, but it was a thing.
Well, I gotta announce they continued the tour possible.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, this is just having a... It's just having a grand old time here, quite frankly. If
Dude, I
the
still
range
can't
is
believe-
folding. Dang it.
I still can't believe that 60-foot guide amateur radio tower pole got blown down.
Yeah, that's...
funny.
That's crazy.
I sent that to Alter. I wonder how much that'll freak him out.
Get back.
Dude, he'd probably just like want to die.
Let the tornado gods take me. I'll say this again, get Hockey Boy N8 sponsored by Minute Maid. Yeah. I almost got hit by a monster on the Easter outbreak. Which monster? There were 2. Yes, please. Duh.
Ugh, I can't spell.
Flood advisory. Great.
Hurricane Nate formed on Lake Michigan. Seems legit.
That's great.
Boy. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to go to bed because I want to get to the beach early tomorrow. I won't be able to during the evening because
Before the
Yeah.
before the supercells overtake you.
true facts. That's gonna be crazy.
Wonder if Ultra's gonna be up late again.
He's going to. He probably is. Tell him that he'll probably get the storms at around 1.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll stream. Probably through... Let's just say I'll stream until we have less than a double digits amount of severe thunderstorm warnings. I think that would be an acceptable way to end. Although
Yeah,
they're just
there
gonna
are
keep
13
blowing
right
up.
now, isn't there? I'd say less than 8 to be completely honest with you.
Oh, yikes. Well, Ingham County in Michigan, which is where the flood advisory was put in, 2 to 3 inches of water on several roads.
Sheesh.
So, that's something to keep in mind. Turn around, don't drown if you encounter flooded roadways. Nate is going to be on the Ellen Show. What? Is Northeast Colorado in the clear tomorrow? Northeast? I think they're in a slight, or not a slight, marginal.
Oh wait, who asked who was where?
Is Northeast Colorado in the clear tomorrow? I'm checking right now.
No, Northeast.
Northeast
is
is in a
in
marginal.
Marginal.
5 wind and hail. The only 2% tornado is New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Connecticut.
Ooh.
Because we love
Ooh.
supercells.
You could see some thunderstorms. I'd say. Wait a second. 2 o'clock? Are you kidding me?
Oh boy.
I say you personally, you should probably stream. Now obviously I'm not gonna be able to like hang around with you because I'll be other places. But I'd say that you should probably stream at say around 1:30, maybe 2.
I won't
Something
need to
with the
stream
score.
all night tomorrow, so that's a good thing. I can spend time with family that night.
Well, even then too, you won't have to. Because the event is over
oh
by
my
like
God.
8.
Mesoskill discussion 1016. What is this?
Turn to incense.
Line of storms with damaging winds continues to sag south. Local watch extensions and a downstream watch may be necessary. Are you serious? Where did you get that custom base velocity color table from? I got it from Nathan Snyder himself, actually. He shared it when I got GR2 with me. So
I sure did. I created these.
Big ups on him for doing that, because I definitely would not have had the patience to do that.
Dude, I create all sorts of colored tables, so if you want one, I can actually get you some. I can build some for you and stuff like that. I can't do it right now, though. I can probably do it, next Sunday. Next Sunday I will be able to, because that's when I'll be home and I'll be able to actually work on it. But yeah, I got all sorts of stuff that I can create. Which, by the way, I gotta send you my updated base reflectivity color table, Morgan. Because I'm not gonna lie, that one I thoroughly enjoy. I love the blue that I added. So.
Tornado watch? No, sir.
Yeah, there's not
Doubt there would
tornado
really be
watch there.
anything else that could be tornadic tonight. I mean, obviously you do have the tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings, but they're just kind of doing their own thing along the line.
And if you were here in the beginning of the stream, or even if you saw my community post last night, then you guys would know that, we kind of knew going into this just based off of the models that this was more or less just going to be a wind risk. There wasn't really going to be a lot of tornadoes. So,
Nothing too ridiculous.
Yeah, nothing too ridiculous, but a lot of gusty winds. And honestly,
that did verify.
Well, yeah, and I even said that there probably should have been a hatched, and even then, there wasn't. Even if there wasn't a hatch, I still think that there probably could have. Especially if you think of how the wind profiles are now. It's definitely a possibility that it could have actually had gusts over 74 miles per hour. So, will North Carolina get anything on day 2 or 1? North Carolina is not going to get anything tomorrow.
Since when does 3 look like 1, Nate?
No, yeah, true. Well, day 2 or 3. Anyways, and then North Carolina on Sunday, they're in a marginal, so they possibly
Not a
could.
45% sig tornado, that's for sure.
I mean, that's true.
Granted, I could potentially see maybe a 5% tour, maybe across a small part of Pennsylvania tomorrow where the supercells are set to really be at their peak.
Hey, Morgan.
Hmm.
When the NAM has a significant tornado parameter of 2 going into New York City
Oh, shit.
with helicity values at 317 and Cape at 2,500.
Oh, shit. Alright, great. Well,
And casual rising shear favoring supercellular storms.
through New York City. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Good night, Nate and Morgan. Hopefully I will be here tomorrow. Take care, Bailey. Have a good one.
Yep, take care.
Let's do some wacky stuff.
That's what the HRRR says.
That's seriously what it's saying.
Yeah.
The other day,
I need to confirm that. Not that I don't
Dude.
believe you, I'm just concerned now.
Just go on to forecast hour 21 on the HRRR 0Z
Oh,
run.
Okay,
And then
well,
go to
here's the
significant
thing that
tornado
I'm
parameter.
seeing that also concerns me. Supercells, 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 supercells. All along the line, they have their own little
Yeah.
Boeing segments. Through Pennsylvania, and then they move southeast, right towards me. Not to mention, as they continue to blow up around and in here, a IEM bot just had a seizure. Yeah, New York City could be at a risk. In fact, that includes my hometown area right there. I'm gonna be away from northeast New Jersey when they get severe weather tomorrow. That's great.
Sheesh. It's
That
just crazy.
Kind of triggers me, but I'm in a more favorable environment, so I'll take that too.
Is Northeast going to get a tornado watch tomorrow? Probably not. It's gonna be very
Probably
unlikely.
not unless something blows up overnight that's just like mind-boggling. 10% sig, no chance.
Until then, it's probably going to be a severe thunderstorm.
It'll probably be a severe thunderstorm watch with a tornado or two possible.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 10% chance for just tornadoes and less than 2% for strong tornadoes. But who knows? It might actually be 20%. 20% is not a bad idea either. But yeah.
These
very
wind
unlikely.
profiles are garbage. Being completely honest.
Dude, just go to forecast hour 21 on it. I'm not
Well,
joking
the
you. It's
supercell
just-
composite blows up over me. It hits 14-ish, which is decent for Pennsylvania. It's decent enough.
Yeah. I don't know. That's gonna be fun now. That's
Oh,
gonna be fun to
jeez.
watch. I'll be watching the stream.
Oh my god. Supercell composite of 19 near Sandy Hook, New Jersey? Are you kidding me? And very bad wind profiles. Actually, the wind profiles are okay. Down at the base, they're kind of...
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What did you just see?
I'm just seeing a bunch of thunderstorms kind of just going around Atlantic City, and I'm just like, huh. Lit. Lit. You know what I'm also seeing? The fact that we've been blind to the giant ass hook that's on radar right now, heading into Jackson County.
Really?
Uh-huh. Grand Rapids actually looks a whole lot better than Detroit, even though it's a bit far out. It just looks so nice, so crisp, so clean.
Plus,
And,
the range isn't folding to hell on that, so let's find this. See what we got.
Ooh, the latest scan just came in. it lost its rotation a little bit, but this is still a massive hook.
A 1 to 2 foot diameter tree was blown down, blocking a road into DeKalb County in Illinois.
Oof. Yeah, those bow echoes are just mental over there. It's starting to get pretty late for me. I gotta actually. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. So.
I'll
Here.
probably head out between 11:30
Relatively
and
soon.
midnight.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
There's a hook
Wow.
moving towards Ann Arbor, indeed.
Yeah, there is. Dude, it looks nice. It looks nice. Across the board, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like one more tonight. Would not be surprised. Definitely not. I'm curious. So I'm in a slight 15% chance for
Mm-hmm. You don't have the tornado props. Eh.
I'm right on the border. Like by a little. I'm like 20 miles away, so far. Wait a second, wait a second. So that means Mini Jabba fun. Yeah, I am pretty. I'm like 30 miles. Meh. It sucks. I might have to go north. I don't. You've been here the whole stream. Well,
Severe-
good job, Blake.
Severe
Look at-
thunder.
look-
That is going to help my view
Analytics.
analytics. Yeah, so thanks for the advanced stats assistance there. I do appreciate that.
Dude, YouTube's algorithm's gonna be treating you fine,
Mm-hmm.
especially with this stream. This is pretty good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah. We are currently 9 hours, 15 minutes in or so.
Mm.
My headache has gotten better as time has gone along, which is good. Got 28 people viewing.
Mm.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Jeez, I still can't believe that a team that is in the playoffs in the NHL won the draft lottery.
Will win the draft lottery. That's stupid.
Well, how? Okay, so is it gonna be like whoever? Wait a second. Wait a second. I want to see something. Hold up. Let's see what the points are. Because if the team, I wonder if it's going to be the lowest seeded team or the team with the lowest points, who has the lowest seed. I wonder if they're the team that wins the draft lottery. Because if they lose, because if that's the case, and if the Jackets lose, we get. I wonder if we get the first pick. I wonder if we get the first round pick.
Please don't get a free pass to Alexis Lafreniere. Please, just don't.
Dude, can you imagine him, Pierre-Luc Dubois, Ham Atkinson, and oh my God, your boogeyman Oliver Bjorkstrand? Can you imagine
Freaking
that?
Rangers killer, by the way. Like, holy shit.
Dude, I would be stoked to hell.
plus
Really,
somehow
that's what,
freaking
that's what we get
Elvis
for getting
Merzlink, I don't know. Freaking Elvis Merzlink, I don't know. Is carrying your...
Not really, actually. Honestly, ever since he like won like 12 games in a row, or like he won like 11 out of 13 or something like that, he's been on a downtrend. He's been on like a severe downtrend. But he's in it for the playoffs, so we'll have to see. But honestly, I hope to God that Toronto beats us. I hope.
Oh,
to God.
yikes. Quad Cities,
We're gonna-
Illinois has issued Quad Cities has issued a flash flood warning for radar indicated expected rainfall 2 to 4 inches in 2 hours for Keokuk and Washington and Illinois. That'll be in effect until 5:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Here, we're gonna look at the standings.
Severe thunderstorm warning for DeKalb, LaGrange, Nobile, and Steuben in Indiana, for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That will be in effect until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Go
That's
Sharks.
Right. Montreal, Florida, New York, the Rangers, and the Islanders get in. So I hope the Islanders, Rangers, Panthers, and Canadians win. And we
I
lose.
want an Islanders-Rangers second round. That would be so fun.
I don't think you'd be able to get it though, because the only way that would happen is if the Rangers win, and then they win versus Philly, and then the Islanders win against Florida, and then they win against Washington. That'd be the only way that they'd actually fight. Bruh, come on, give it to Columbus. That'd be great.
The Nathan Morgan Show returns, of course.
It's always been here. You should switch to KDTX for a better look at the storm. Depends upon which storm. If you're talking about the one in Jackson, the one in Jackson looks a whole lot better. Grand Rapids. I don't know why, but it does.
I like the Isles, though. No you.
Slight fan of the Avalanche too, because you live here now. Oh, cool. Oh, you like the Sharks? Sharks are like one of my favorite teams on the West Coast. I've got like a bunch of teams. Let's see. I like the Capitals. I like the Jackets. I like the Sharks. I like the Canucks. No, I don't like the Penguins. The Penguins I absolutely despise. I mean, I respect the hell out of them, but Crosby is just... Whenever he gets pushed over, he cries like a baby. No offense. He's a great player, but just can't take anything physically. I'm not that type of guy. Let's see. What else do I like? What other teams do I like? I guess that's it. Like, it's just the Canucks, the Sharks, the Caps, and the Jackets. Yeah, I can't remember any other teams that I followed. I mean, I followed Vegas a little bit, but that was because I was curious as to what all they were doing.
Vegas, I was rooting for them the whole way in the 2018 Cup, but
Ovi deserved a cup. He deserved a cup.
I don't like him.
A lot of people
He's-
don't like him.
He's like too good at hockey. Like, I don't like him.
Oh, is that why you
Yes.
don't like him?
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say I don't like him because he doesn't back check, because a lot of people say that, which is true.
That is true, but that's not why I don't like him.
Dude, his one-timers are unstoppable, and
You're telling
that's-
me he scored 2 of them against the Rangers in Mika Zibanejad's 5-goal game. One of them
It
with
was
50
just-
seconds left. It was painful.
Dude, it just Ovi is as much as people want to give crap on him, he honestly is a really good player. He's physical. He can pass the puck if necessary.
And then he can
ex-
let a 100-mile-per-hour slap shot fly from the point.
Dude, yeah, he broke 100 a couple times. Just crazy.
Fleury is dirty,
though,
I would
which
agree.
is the reason why, dude, Vegas is probably going to make far this year due to the fact that they have.
You literally have
Marc-Andre
them winning the
Fleury
cup,
and-
Nathan.
Huh?
You didn't you have them winning the cup
Yeah, I have them winning the cup.
against the Rangers in 7?
Well, yeah, because I think Lundqvist is actually going to like be a stud this entire playoffs.
Well, that's the first person I've heard that has said that among all
Dude.
hockey fans.
Okay, here's the thing. Whenever Lundqvist gets into the playoffs, it's a different
He's Jesus.
Henrik Lundqvist. It's a different Henrik Lundqvist. And whenever he gets that playoff feeling, you can't stop him.
It's
You
it's
really
an
can't.
oofs.
And this is coming from a person who is kind of half and half with him. Reeves, dirty, Carlson. Carlson is, well, it depends upon which Carlson.
There's too many
you're talking about-
Carlsons.
If you're talking about William Carlson, then not really. William Carlson used to be on the Jackets. He was a good player. But if you're talking about Eric Carlson, he doesn't deserve that much money in San Jose, to be completely honest with you. You should have gotten Pavelski.
The Nash or the Grant,
Or not Pavletsky. Is that what his name is? I can't remember.
huh?
Guys, this is a possible tornado on the ground near Kindleville. It's in Indiana.
It's not Pavletsky. Jesus Christ. What is it called?
Vasilevsky.
No. It was the former captain of San Jose.
This guy.
Pavelski.
Dude, yeah, there might actually be a tornado. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground.
Yeah,
Dude, there's a tornado on the ground. Dude, it's on the ground.
New scan weakened it, but it was on the ground.
Where?
Oh no, it's on the ground. Indiana. This is gonna be going right over United States Route 6. If you're in Kendallville, you need to go ahead and get in your safe space right now. Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows,
thing's
so you can put as
pretty
many
hot.
walls
I am
between
not
yourself
seeing
and
something. What the
the
hell?
tornadic as possible. Dude, this thing is on the ground. This thing is mental.
It's pretty mental.
Yeah, I see delta velocity number. This delta velocity numbers in like the upper 70s.
You guys missed it. The previous scan had it really.
What radar are you guys using?
In
KIWX.
I
This would
see
be-
nothing.
Okay, look to your north and east. It'll be near a town called Rome City.
Rome City.
If you
Up
see
there
Rome
it
City,
is. There it is.
Yep. Correlation coefficient just absolutely mental. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Oh, yup, right there. You can see the on CC. You can see the dark blue spot, which would indicate potentially even a debris signature. So definitely keep that in mind. I expect a warning on this going out quite soon. I don't know if I have Fort Wayne up on my. If I don't, I will pull it up right now.
Yeah, that is not good. That is not good. I'm gonna take a look and see if it hit any residential areas. It went over a bunch of trees.
Could still potentially be on the ground too.
Well, and not to mention, it's really close to the radar.
Mm-hmm.
You going to the bathroom? Yeah, okay.
Fort Wayne. Where the frick is Fort Wayne?
Fort Wayne. Wait, are you trying to find the radar?
No. I'm trying to find the IEM bot.
Oh, it's I think it's like northern Indiana or something like that.
or like something Indiana, but you can just look up it. Dude, yeah, I would not be surprised if that was on the ground, and it's about to cross over. Dude, it's the one thing about it is that it's looking up 1,000 feet up in the sky.
Oh, it's just
So it's
northern
not-
Indiana. Never mind.
It's northern Indiana. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, dude, it's literally looking up 900 feet up in the sky to 1,000. So it tells you that it's actually on the ground. I'm gonna actually take a look and see how wide this debris ball is. According to this is the debris ball is actually a half-mile wide.
It's got an inflow notch too.
So I wouldn't be surprised if this was like one of the more like rope funnel type tornadoes, the one more like a rope. But definitely something to where it was just crazy. New scan came in, still a little bit of a debris signature, but not too much. I think it subsided.
I'm just taking a look
Get
at
ready
the.
for bed.
Okay,
Ooh, what's that?
it's a thing.
Clouds? Is it clouds?
It's something.
Is it clouds?
Why am I telling?
It was it would just say it was a former tornado.
The weather service was incompetent.
I don't think it was like incompetence. I think they might have actually missed it.
That was a blatant CC.
Oh no, I don't doubt. I don't
You
dispute that.
stamp.
I just think
I
they
know.
actually missed it. I think they're more or less worried about how they're actually going to deal with the radar, because if you take a look at what they're dealing
Funny
with
gets
right
smacked.
now.
Yeah, funny gets smacked.
Although honestly, there might be another area of rotation just to the south of CC. It's too obscured.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Like north of Pierston.
Yeah, I see. It's just south and northwestern. Southwest.
Yeah. That's exactly where it is.
There's no in.
Dude, this is-
That could be de-aliasing.
Well, it could be, but you also have to think of it this way. The winds are literally on a widespread number. If it was de-aliasing, it would be one set of pixels going down the entire line.
Pretty strong.
This is a lot of pixels, and this is also looking 256 feet up in the sky.
Ow! Dang it! Ow!
I still can't believe they missed that though. By the way, the one that's heading for Alton is canceled.
What does Detroit want from my life?
Oh, we just passed Hillsdale.
Severe thunderstorm warning that is tornado possible for Livingston and Washtenaw. That's gonna be till midnight.
That
Woof.
rain's got sort of a gas. It's about to jump. It's about to jet.
That includes Ann Arbor, so that is the storm's headed towards Detroit.
That's north of Alton.
Part of me actually wants to see. Hold up. Let's go back to the storm near Kendallville. It still actually has the debris signal. Give me a second.
It's
Do you
weak.
want to- Yeah, of course it is.
You're weak.
Wait a second. Bruh. The debris. The debris, my dude. The debris.
The debris.
Dude, I can literally see the debris. It got lofted, friend. It got lofted. The debris, I wouldn't be surprised if it got lofted up to about 7,000 feet. To be completely honest. That's called debris. Yeah, nah, bruh. take a cross section right there. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you want to know what else I just noticed?
What?
Altars now being enclosed in severe thunderstorm warnings.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Lenawi, Monroe, Washtenaw, and Wayne. That's going to be till 12:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Ooh, woo. Hang on, I'm going to text him.
Tomorrow's starting to look more and more interesting. I wonder if they will put a 5% chance.
I think they will. Butter does not agree with my opinions.
I'm too mixed on the entire thing. Personally, I think they'll probably keep it at 2% unless if it starts to uptrend towards the 9 o'clock advisory in the morning. But as for right now, I'm sure it's gonna stick 2%. Alright. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright.
Appreciate you allowing me to stick around on
Yeah,
the
thanks for
stream.
tuning in.
And I will be sure to watch the stream tomorrow / partake in it if I can.
Yeah, if your time slot allows. Yeah, I'm welcome to having you back.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see
Alright.
you later.
Take care, Nate.
Mhm.
So I gotta figure out, I'll probably go through this severe warning. So I'm just gonna take a picture. Where is it? I can't find it on my radar. Which, what are you talking about? What the frick? Oh, no, okay. Storm Prediction Center issues severe thunderstorm watch number 309, and if I remember correctly, they issued a mesoscale discussion prior, about this, so it is probably have to do with, probably has to do with this area here. Would not be surprised if it does.
I must join you again since Nate has left.
Huh?
I must join you again since Nate has left you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move to the tour.
He's going to sleep, bruh. Who sleeps?
That man Alter's dying.
Yeah, he's got a tour possible.
Can we get a coffin dance in chat?
Also, severe watch number 309, for parts of ILX, and stuff and things. Shoot.
I Something bad about Alter's house. He's not near really any radars except the Pontiac one.
Yeah, he's kind of in the middle of a few, but definitely, some gusty winds across the board here.
They'll be at Adrian at 11:35 p.m. EDT.
EDT, yeah, seems legit.
Eastern Daylight Time, buddy. I want to give you CBT if you don't listen.
Bruh. Yeah, it's, Jesus. It looks like a lot of gusty winds across the board. I really, quite frankly, don't see any type of tornado threat.
We're going to get hit in 11:50 across.
Yep.
So,
He says, ooh, woo, I'm ready in our text messages.
Alter said, oh my god, I'm dead. You love to see it, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Martinez, where are you in Michigan?
He's finally getting something. Alter's finally getting something.
Alter's getting a better derecho than I have in a year. Dude, I'm mad.
Yikes.
In Michigan gets a better derecho than I have in like a year. My last derecho only had 60 miles.
I mean, I get I get a taste of supercells tomorrow. I get a taste of supercells tomorrow.
Morgan, can you not rub it in my face? I have got legit nothing in the last 2 months.
Well, what state are you?
Tennessee.
You're in the mountains. You have the Smokies. They block you.
I don't. You know, the mountains are like a 4-hour drive for me.
In what direction?
East.
Oh.
I live in Nashville.
Oh, okay. English?
My English doesn't work.
What's English? Who needs English?
By the way, the Nashville hot chicken.
It took me a minute, but I found the CC drop. Yeah.
If you want to get real Nashville hot chicken, go to some local hole in the walls. You get some good chicken.
Mmm.
Wait, why is there 2 Addisons? There's one in Michigan and one in Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
That seems legit. Maybe Addison in Michigan will also get a tornado.
A severe thunderstorm warning for Kosciuszko in Indiana has been canceled.
Fun. I wish when they canceled they would get rid of it, but you know. Alter's getting roof damage.
In theory. He's getting damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Get back.
Alright. So. We are gonna be 10 hours into the live stream soon enough. It was a decent live stream in terms of weather. Got another derecho. It was very fun. I would classify it as a derecho. I don't know about... Hello again. Hi, Ashwat. I don't know, like the severity of the derecho. What it would be identified as, but it was a definitely derecho going into Grand Rapids, etc. I also need to inflate my air mattress. Yeah, that needs to happen. I'll do that someday.
I'm back.
I'm... 10 hours into the live stream soon enough. It was a decent live stream in terms of weather. Got another derecho. It was very fun. I don't know, like the severity of the derecho. I don't know about... like the severity of the derecho.
English?
What am I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've completely forgot what I was gonna say. Legit.
Dude, Alter's getting rain.
What's that?
His grass won't die.
I mean, unless it's already dead.
Oopsies. And you're in Michigan. You get more
Severe thunderstorm
weather.
warning for Ingham has been canceled.
When you get more severe weather in the plains.
I mean, who needs severe weather in the plains when you can, you know, get in the mid-Atlantic? You know what I'm saying?
You know, if
Connor?
there's a river running across
You just
Michigan?
talking about a river.
Like like in Ohio and Indiana, if there's like on the border there, if there's a river that went parallel between the Great Lakes, Michigan would be an island.
That's true.
The more you know.
Would it really?
Technically,
Yeah, it
the
would.
United States is an island. We don't count Canada and Mexico. Well, Mexico is not connected to us technically.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston and Washtenaw will continue till midnight. And it remains tornado possible. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, nickel-sized hail. And stuff and things. There could actually be a rotation couplet near Manchester if you're taking a look at that. Spectrum width suggests a lowering across the board, but I don't know if I believe that.
Spectrum
CC is
fine.
trash.
I don't know which Wi-Fi to choose to track the not Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Your radar to choose.
Not far from Portage, got a 6-inch trees down, as the report said.
Hail report for Holoki, Colorado. Doesn't say anything in the narrative, you know. Right. Let me go to Severe Studios. Let me see if there's anybody to choose here. I don't think that. Oh, he's in the line.
Are you good at predicting future weather? I live in Lawrence, Kansas, and want to know if the weather will hit us since we are not known to get weather. Since we are known to not get weather after predicted severe weather. Tomorrow, not much is in the forecasts. I believe Kansas is in a marginal for wind and hail. The real threat tomorrow is over the mid-Atlantic,
New York,
where there is a
Minot,
2% tour and a 15% winds. So that'll be something to keep
I say
in
at least a
mind.
5% for.
Severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Cuyahoga and Lorain counties in north central Ohio for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half-size hail. This is tornado possible. Great.
Let me go tour possible surrounding.
Oh Jesus, that's going right into Cleveland.
What? Wait to say what?
That's going right into Cleveland. Tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, $half-size hail.
Cleveland.
Headed right into Cleveland. This is off of the special marine warning. Why is it tour possible?
Maybe because they think whenever it comes off the ocean, it's gonna do like the same thing the line did. I don't know. Who knows?
Dope. That has the biggest weak-bounded hook region I've ever seen.
Well, it's a weak barred hook echo for a reason.
I'll print screen you it.
Well, I didn't see it. You know, it's having a whale of a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very redundant.
It's weak.
Not from Portage.
Oh, my family
Oh,
in
they
Meadville,
took 3 down.
Pennsylvania is in the severe watch. Great.
Well, when they put the enhanced risk Oshawott, they do it in like a broad area, because that's where supercells can form.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, Kansas doesn't usually see a big QLCS line very often, so you usually don't get much rain. Northwest Indiana has report of trees down and power outage, so it's fun. Wouldn't you love to see it? I bet. Wait. Northwest Indiana. Was there any reports of is that tornado been confirmed at all?
New.
Of course it has.
I'm pretty sure that was on the ground though, like from the looks of it.
That
had to
definitely
be
was on the ground.
Whether it was for a couple moments or longer is
No, it
different.
was on the ground for like 2 minutes. You guys just wasn't noticing it, so I jumped in here like, huh, I got a tornado on your hand.
There's one in Shale coming ashore to Cleveland. So, if you guys know anyone in the Cleveland metropolitan area, tell them to get under a sturdy roof.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Where's he at right now? This guy is near Jackson. It's bad. Like, it's bad. Some of the damage. I can't see much of it because it's well shrouded, but there's trees down everywhere. Hail on the ground still. I mean, I see siding. I see roof.
Where are you getting this?
Roofing on the Severe Studios. He passed the damage area, and now he's driving.
Oh, jeez.
There were all kinds.
One
of stuff
tour
on those.
report in Florida. Of course, it's Florida.
Yeah, there was one also confirmed in what's it called? It's near Chicago. Let me find it. Starts with an A. Oh, Addison. There, I found it. Yeah, that's a bunch of debris on the road. It's all a bunch of twigs and branches and big mess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this road's pretty clear. That's a little bit of flooding, but that's pretty much it. Having a whale of time. Now, these are almost to Alter's place.
Yeah, it's getting there. So the severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail will continue for Lenawe, Monroe, Washtenaw, and Wayne counties. This will remain tornado possible as well. What I wanted to check, storm reports. Yup, one in Florida. Nothing confirmed up in Chicago, though. Up near
Is
Chicago.
it really not confirmed yet?
No.
That's sad.
There's 100 total reports today on the dot. That's interesting.
A wind report?
51 wind reports, 48 hail reports, and uno tornado reporto.
Well, it should be 2 Uno. I mean, that should be dos.
2 uno. Nice. Good job, Butter. You had one job.
No, I
and you
was
said
talking
2
about the
uno. You said
Three
2
tornadoes.
uno.
There's 3 tornadoes.
You said
No,
2
3
uno.
tornadoes. So you add them up together, that's 3 tornadoes.
Although there weren't 3 tornadoes.
I'm pretty sure that one was confirmed though.
You're just mad that you failed at math.
No, there's gonna be memes about me. I gotta make a meme about myself now. Melissa Hodge said tornado. Or Hodge.
So, if I had to be completely honest,
I would like to know
chat,
where.
Yeah,
there was 3 tornado reports. Thank you, Seth.
if I had to
There should be.
if I had to be completely honest right now, I'll probably stream for another 10 to 15 minutes.
You can
Cause
close up your stream. I'm gonna go hop in the VC with everybody and have a whale of a time.
mm-hmm.
So have fun streaming.
Oh jeez. Yep. I'll talk to you in a
Take
bit,
care.
probably. I'll talk to you in a
Yeah,
bit,
yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
All right, take care. So, so we can see gusty winds starting to approach the Monroe County area, as well as the county to the west that I don't know because I don't know Michigan geography. Yay. Oh, Jesus. Severe thunderstorm watch for Ingham and Jackson has been canceled. So the threat has officially moved out of that area as well. Now, what I'm in front of here is the I probably need to make a video. So you know what? I may just end the stream here because I'm gonna try and make a video for the tomorrow and what the weather tomorrow is gonna be like with the severe thunderstorms and everything, and potential supercells across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Massachusetts, that area. So, I think, quite frankly, that I'm going to hop off stream now and get to that so I can get out that content as quickly and as possibly soon as I can. Thank you all very much for tuning in to this severe weather coverage live stream, which is going to be for 10 hours soon enough. I'm not going to 10 hours because I need to do this before I fall asleep. So if you guys did enjoy this severe weather coverage live stream, please be sure to leave a like rating down below. Also hit the subscribe button if you guys are new around here. Click the notification bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live or post a severe weather outlooking video, which will be later tonight and early this morning. So, I appreciate all the support I got on this stream. I know it was a pretty long one, but I appreciate the view counts. It does definitely help me with the algorithm trying to build up my channel. And that will basically do it for this live stream. I will see you guys in the next video or stream. Take care. Peace out. Now I gotta end this. And my